We are live.
Holy flippin' stromboli. Oh my gosh, live on the internet. Can you imagine?
No.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well, hey, how are y'all doing?
Pay no attention to my magically moving mustache.
Your magically moving mustache. I mean, that's just a pretty cool illusion right there. Is the mustache illusory or is Eddie illusory? We'll never know. Maybe the mustache is the real character.
It's really just a mustache with an Eddie like attached.
Yeah, illusory Eddie. I think that's in a spell book somewhere.
It's kind of upsetting how much that mustache suits you, though. Like, it could totally be natural.
Oh,
I don't know if upsetting is the right word. I think it's delightful. Nah. So we're just vibing for a little bit before we really start, right? Do we have any scheduled things we should talk about while we're vibing? I feel like I want to do a talk through of what we're doing when we start, but we could do that now too, maybe. I don't know.
True. I don't know. Why are we here? What are we doing?
Why are we here? We're here because of WAVAW. This is a charity stream to raise crisis and important funds for Women Against Violence Against Women, or WAVAW, the largest sexual assault center in BC and a pretty flippin' cool organization. They provide feminist support services to all survivors of marginalized genders, including cis and trans women, trans folks in general, non-binary folks, two-spirited folks, and genderqueer folks all across Canada and beyond. They're a pretty amazing organization, and I'm really delighted that we can gather here to support them and tell some dorky stories together.
Tales, one might say.
You want to know?
Tales, one might say, like dorky tales.
Tales. Ooh, some dorky tales. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, as a bunny, I'm slightly biased towards tales. I think they're pretty cool. You spell them weird. I don't understand, but don't worry about it.
It's a regional
if you
difference.
are wondering what, of course, it could be an accent thing too. I do have a very weird one. If you're wondering what your funds go towards, we actually have a whole fund tier list from them, so you can see just how much of a difference you can make with a donation of almost any size. For just $15, you could fund an hour of text or chat support for survivors on WAVAW Connect. For $35, you could fund an hour of their 24-hour crisis and information line, which typically receives 4,000 calls every year from all across the globe. For $60, you can provide a survivor with an hour of one-on-one counseling. $100 will provide taxi fares for up to 5 survivors to get to and from the hospital. $275 would accompany 2 survivors to the hospital so that they are not alone when they begin their healing journey. But I think the important thing to know is that your support of this incredibly important cause, no matter what size, has direct material and just incredibly important outcomes that will benefit survivors in need and in a crisis situation. You're nice.
You're nice. This fez is nice.
I honestly really love the mustache and eyebrows on you, and the mustache on you, Eddie, is the best thing. It's a look. It's such a good look. I feel like you could just get away with wearing a fake mustache all the time, and if anyone questions you, you've got the hat to match. Like they can't stop you.
Right?
I
no,
do.
legit. It's Tony Stark 2.0.
Oh my gosh, yes, that's exactly who you look like. You look like Tony's dad.
Howard.
Oh no. Yes.
Howard the Stark.
200%. 200%.
Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, I need someone to cosplay Peggy. Oh, they can have this hat.
I think you should go around with
look.
Peggy from King of the Hill.
That's a different look.
Agent.
I mean, a good look.
Agent Peggy Hill.
Look, I think. Agent.
That would be fan for fantastic.
I want to see this. You got to make this happen.
I feel like we all know which cosplayer would do this.
Yeah, I know exactly which one. Speaking of Wednesday, my dudes, did you hear that Christina Ricci is coming back as the adult version of Wednesday Addams in a Wednesday Netflix show?
Wait, I did not
that's
hear
awesome.
That.
Right? Like, oh my god.
Skaka.
I feel like people have been wanting this for a long time, but I never thought it would actually happen.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's so
Right?
exciting.
It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good because she like, if you were like a millennial, like an elder millennial, geriatric millennial, she was definitely your first crush.
With your old bones.
Your bones are pretty old too, bunny face.
I mean, yeah, but not. I mean, I don't know. I choose to believe that the slight age difference keeps me young and spry, whereas you were wrinkly.
It's true. Whereas I age like a fine wine with a rotting cork in it.
Ah, I see. I mean, I'm pretty old for bunnies, so carry on.
Also, for the nightjar, I now have. Watch this. I've been practicing my calls. Are you ready?
I mean, yes, but
The
no.
nightjar cometh.
Oh god, that's amazing.
Oh, it's not. That
Yes, 2000% incredible. Really, really well done.
so
Wow.
realistic. I'm so impressed.
Clearly, you
Watch,
should be,
hold on,
you
I
should
can
be
do
a
it.
vocal talent. Okay, that one was a bit of a yeah, there we go.
Okay, so we've got to use this at some point. It's like, okay, the signal is.
The signal is.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea for sure.
Oh,
I love.
and then
how
everyone else has to try to make
always
the
a
noise
bear.
themselves.
I love how it's
a
always a
bear
bear.
making- Yeah, making bird calls.
This is the best dollar store purchase
favorite
I have
gun.
made. It's my favorite gun too,
The
really.
bear gun.
My
Does it
bear
shoot
gun.
bears?
Great.
Now I feel like Gordon. Like, oh god, this villain is shooting bears out of a bear gun.
Yeah.
Dun. Well, or that's
Nightjar.
Nightjar with the bear gun.
Yo, I'm here. I'm ready to cause some
the
trouble.
voices.
It's bear gun again.
It's the bear. Ugh. Darn it! I hate bear gun. Bear gun's always causing trouble.
The worst of the of Townson's
He's
villains.
unbearable. Or he's very bearable, I suppose.
But I guess the question is whether or not he has the right to that weapon because of the right to his arms.
You know what the second
It's
best
difficult.
dollar store
It's
purchase I
difficult.
made in recent memory is?
No, what is it?
Party stashes.
Yes,
You too can be Markiplier for the low price of $1.25.
that's pretty
What
rad.
color are they?
Pink.
I think they're hot pink. Well, they're not really hot
Oh.
pink. They're
They're
like a
wharf
soft
stashes.
pink. They're a luxurious pink.
They
They're
looked
the
like a
pink of
pale,
soft
fleshy
pillow.
tone from on the camera, which
It
is
looks like a really
yes,
light blonde.
the shade,
Yeah.
Like, that's
the
gonna
same
look
shade
weird.
as my skin. Yes, let's just place a mustache. It's not unsettling at all.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
Pretty good. Thanks for asking.
All right. Oh, and I did want to say that
So?
before, Snowy was the one who won the prize, and Snowy, I'm still waiting to hear back which prize you want. But to give you an
Ooh,
advance
okay.
notice, everybody, every time we hit $100, or at the end of the stream, if we do not hit $100, at the end. So at 300, 400, 500, 600, 800, and 1,000, we're giving away prizes. So if you hit those, we're gonna do a random draw with a raffle. And how did we do that? We went in.
How cool would you say these prizes are? Are they surprisingly cool?
They are surprisingly cool. Now, I saw that some other
Ooh.
people doing WAVAW have said what they are, and they range from video games from like Don't Starve Together to Resident Evil 8.
Ooh.
Yeah, which I really want to
All
play
right,
on
that's
stream
pretty
because
rad.
mommy.
Because
Sorry,
mommy.
Mom?
It's always because mommy.
It's always because of mommy.
Okay, except hang on though. It's always mommy. Sorry, it's never mommy. Please, it's the worst. Anyways, carry on.
Mommy, please.
I'm on your channel. It'll be good.
Yeah, so one thing, we're about to go live on the Twitch front page, which means
Reportedly.
everybody, please watch your language. Keep it PG-13. They get mad about that. Actually, keep PG if you can. So
Yes, sir.
yeah, language.
Checks out. Sounds
Actually,
good. I
looks
mean,
like we're-
you know me. I swear like a
Potentially
teacher.
already
I
live on
say-
the front page.
What?
for libidins and stuff. All this
We
chaos. Who
Go
knows?
take a look.
I'm going to
Hey,
take a look.
welcome back, WAVAW. We're just getting started here.
I
Woo!
don't see us.
All right. Well,
I don't know.
do we want to wait a couple minutes before we do introductions? How are
I
you
think so.
feeling?
Let's wait until like 11:03 or 4, and then we'll get going.
Sure. In the interim, I will instead serenade you with my beautiful song. Do, 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 do.
Like it.
Well, I had a lot of fun with the first game of this. I'm really excited to see where the heck we get with game 2.
I'm
This is gonna
excited to
be a
see how we get away with the
complete- a
wine.
complete flipping disaster. Who said you're going to get away with the wine?
A lot of random people in this house. It could have been any one of them.
Yeah, it really could have.
Yes, definitely not the two of you that are soaked in wine.
We
Only-
are innocent bystanders, and also I'm changing.
Right, of course.
Who has
Super
prestidigitation?
innocent. The most innocent of bystanders I've ever
Definitely
seen.
not me.
We are here
I do not.
investigating this crime, actually.
You're here
You
to
look pretty
investigate the wine
suspicious,
crime.
Benson.
Benson does look
I don't
pretty
even have the mustache on yet. I can't be Benson yet.
Why don't you have your,
That's
you know
even
what's-
more suspicious. Where did your mustache go? They don't just disappear, you know.
I'll steal
Okay,
your
well,
mustache.
clearly, I need to enter the Benson verse here.
Into the Benson verse
Line
sounds
this up.
like our next campaign.
Into the Benson verse. You have to
Hey!
enter Benson's tortured mind.
I see DM Mike Gaming there. Good to see you, DM Mike.
Hello.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. I see you noticing my luxurious mustache. Tell me more. It's so luxurious.
This is like
So
mustache
mustache.
stream. I like it.
Mustache.
It is.
I
Yeah.
But
left out.
Come
Should I
on, you
fix
other
this?
two, get with the program.
Well,
Hold on,
Luna
let me
doesn't
see
have
what
a
I've got
mustache,
going.
so I put on lipstick instead.
That's sort of
Yeah.
like a mustache for your mouth, I think. is
Yeah,
what
it's like a
Commercial credit.
mustache
That
for your
still
Mouth.
mouth.
counts. That
Mustache.
I'll allow it.
totally still counts, I believe.
What about? Oh, Izzy's on board.
Oh, Izzy's got it.
Which
Kind
one?
Oh
of a good
wow.
look, too,
Amy, I wasn't
Really
gonna say
good
that
with
was
a
working,
beard.
Oh,
but
wow. Yeah.
No, let's go with that one. Let's go with the weird, like awkward scruffy
Welcome
thing
to
It's
going
funny
on.
how they all
mustache
suit
hack.
different faces. It's so neat to be able to
Yeah.
see it in
Hey,
real
Justicraft.
time.
Yeah.
Hailiiz, are you gonna put a mustache on for a
Brother's
second?
I'm trying, man.
facial hair
Hold on.
looks like when he actually has any sort of facial hair. It's really
Oh,
weird.
that kind of
Kinda.
works.
Huh. All right. What an interesting time we find ourselves in.
Right. This is why we need to work from home. Hold on. I'm gonna. It's time to go Markiplier. Ready?
Oh dear.
Ready?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this.
Oh no,
at
those are
all.
my eyebrows. I did the wrong one.
Wait,
Or
so
the
why is
right
this
one.
Markiplier? Does Markiplier do a pink mustache?
Oh yeah, he has the
I have
worst
no-
stash.
no
Hello
knowledge.
everyone,
I know
welcome. This is
nothing.
Markiplier, and I'm here playing Five Nights at Freddy's 12.
So I can make
gosh,
the
inevitable.
I can make the facial hair white.
She's
It
an
doesn't
ant.
really show up on my face, but it's kind of great.
Cute. A game
Look,
of dramatic
I'm
fake
just-
mustaches. I feel like there has to be a scene where we all pull them off dramatically to reveal who's under the mustache.
This
Hang on, I'm
Even, like,
rewriting
make
this
it look
entire
like I've got
game.
lipstick,
The
too.
Mustacheville
Okay.
Massacre.
The mustache committed the murder.
The mustache was the murder.
and now he'll
Oh,
face
You know, it
the
could be.
crime.
It like runs off my face.
He'll face the punishment.
It runs.
Uh,
All four of them have to run off together. Oh. I don't know why they laugh like that, but they do.
Oh,
Oh, I mean, they have to laugh like Benson. They have to go, oh,
They have a condition.
yes. Mm-hmm.
they have a condition.
I look like my dad, and it's upsetting me.
Your dad
Who
looks
said
kind
I
of
look
like
like my brother.
your dad. Kind of looks
If it
like
helps, I don't.
a little like Jesus, actually.
Yeah, no, he used to be
Mhm.
called Jesus a lot. He also got called Kid Rock. He used to,
Ooh,
Drive
yeah,
for
that's
Semi.
there. I feel like
Yeah,
that's
people
a Venn
used to
diagram
call-
between Kid Rock and Jesus.
yeah. You know how semi trucks have like a call to talk about my driving or something on the back?
Mm.
People used to call asking which truck Kid Rock was driving all the time.
Oh,
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Yeah. And all
Oh.
my school friends called him.
Oh my gosh,
Jesus.
Liliana's saying you look like KFC Ghoul.
you look like Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
No, it's Izzy.
Oh, the game of dramatic mustachionings.
Game of mustaches.
I also
You
have
know-
lipstick on.
What really disturbs me is how good the pink mustache even looks on me.
Right? It's not bad.
It kind of just
I
looks
think
like
it
I
would
was.
look weird without the scruff, but because the scruff is there, I think that it ends up looking pretty solid.
It kind of looks like I was just eating a lot of like pink Cheetos, and they just didn't go anywhere.
Wait, do those exist? I want pink Cheetos.
we
Hang
can make
on.
it happen.
Someone fill me in on the pink Cheeto situation. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Ghoul. I definitely just got a better look at it with how your face was positioned. That goatee is amazing.
It looks so good.
It is an
This is
experience.
really funny.
Tosh, you're
Yes.
muted.
I might keep it.
All right,
Considering
so
I didn't do any
We,
makeup.
we can be a
so
game
yeah.
of dramatic mustaches. Absolutely.
I love it.
Tosh, you keep muting yourself. Just letting you know.
Millie, where's your mustache? You gotta join.
But I'm not Benson yet. Okay, fine. Okay,
All right.
fine.
So I think that we'll probably be going live on the front page in a couple minutes, but let's not wait around for that. We got murders to solve. So
And
you-
solves to
In
murder.
mustaches.
It's true.
we do indeed.
That mug had a mustache.
All right, we should probably introduce ourselves. Hello, hi. I am your DM, a bunny. My name is Millie. You can find me at twitch.tv/bunnyhearted, where I'm a cozy, comfy VTuber. And on occasion, you can find me over here, usually violating the sacred VTuber oath and showing my real face, including today. This is what I really look like, absolutely.
Sure.
And we are running part 2 of a particularly silly 2-shot game that we've just titled Who D&Dunnit. We'll talk a little bit about how things have gone so far and where we're at plot-wise after we introduce the rest of the delightful cast. And I would like to throw it on over to Kelly in a moment here. But first, I want to say that my hoedown pronouns are they, them, or she and her. Mm-hmm. Kelly, how you doing? Tell us about yourself.
I'm doing pretty great. Hi, I'm Kelly. This is my channel. Welcome to Dork Tales. And I have been practicing my nightjar calls.
Oh my gosh.
I've been working. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. I can also do a bear later, but that's for something else. So hey everybody, I'm Kelly. I use he and him, and I'm happy to be here today because I get to play this magnificent disaster that is Lord Julian Rosemark.
Oh, so fancy.
With his tassel. That's me. Anyway, happy to be here. Happy to raise money for WAVAW.
What are your root and tootin' pronouns?
Oh, I already said he and him.
Oh, I totally missed it. Brilliant. Well, thank you. Why don't I continue along the circle of people that I see, which means that Izzy, you're next.
It's me. Hi, I am Amy. I use she, her, they, them pronouns, and I am playing Izzy Archibald, the gnome artificer. Yes. And I'm excited to be here. With
Awesome.
dashing facial hair.
I know we're definitely doing mustaches for survivors today. We all have dramatic mustaches for some reason now. So continuing around the circle, Tasha, tell us about yourself.
Hello, I am Natasha Tuskovich, she, her, they, them. I am today playing Eddie Jade, who is a hard-boiled detective in his fabulous mustache. You can find me here on Twitch at Natasha Tuskovich Designs, and you can find me all over the rest of the internet at Natasha Tuskovich Designs as well. And I forgot what I was going to say. I had something to say. But, I know what it was. I'm super excited for this charity because I think it's such a good cause, and everyone enjoy the game.
Aw, thanks. All right, last but the opposite of least, Hailiiz, tell us about yourself.
Hi, I'm Hailiiz. I'm an artist that you can sometimes catch here on Dork Tales or by myself on Twitch streaming some art. I go by she, her pronouns, and I am playing Lunaris, and she is the she's the aunt, then she's her niece. I'm the niece of the decedent.
It almost rhymes.
So. Dun. This is true, and this might be very relevant very soon. We'll find out.
No.
We'll find out. Oh, thank you for the shout outs, Paradox. It's very sweet of you.
Thank you.
So, as folks have mentioned, we're doing this for a cause. I'll go through the sheet again in a moment. We did it somewhat recently, but if you just arrived here, this is a charity stream. We're raising money for WAVAW, which is Women Against Violence Against Women. They're a fantastic feminist sexual assault center and rape crisis center in Vancouver, BC, and they provide feminist support services to all survivors, including cis and trans women, trans folks, non-binary folks, two-spirit folks, and genderqueer people all across Canada and beyond. They're pretty wonderful, and we're really, really honored and delighted to be here in support of them. Also, as the DM, I have a sore throat today, so hopefully I can keep speaking. We'll find out. If this game turns into weird mumbles and beeps and boops, that's when it happens. That's how it goes.
Pretty standard.
Could be an adventure. I know, yeah. I mean, the beeps and boops are pretty normal. So, last time on Who D&Dunnit. Dun. I'm really tempted to put one of you on the spot and make you talk through whatever the heck happened last game, but I'll just talk through the key points that I recall, and then invite you all to add your own thoughts and shenanigans on it. So the key thing is that you were all invited by name to Eda Darlington's home after she had purportedly passed away just the night before. Her dashing and super handsomely mustachioed butler Benson appeared and summoned all of you with the promise that if you could survive just one night in her mysterious mansion, Cat's Paw Manor, you could receive the inheritance, including being richer than your wildest dreams. You arrived and you explored the house and found some spooky stuff going on. You knocked over you helped a maid to knock over a jar, which, brought some cool skeletons up and dealt with that. You rampaged down into the catacombs after tricking the various mechanical guards to allow you through. And down there you found a crypt with her body in it. But when using Speak to Dead on the body, the spirit that returned was not hers, but that of a seemingly small child named Clarabelle Williker. You asked the staff about the Willikers, and they mentioned some memory of a family with that name from years and years and years ago, but you haven't gotten much more information than that at this point. Also, a couple of you broke into the servants' quarters to steal the will to find the specific details and found it to be surprisingly lacking. It has all of you named by name, as well as the 2 other parties that are here, which I'll talk through in a moment. And it only ever mentions that those who survive the night will receive the inheritance. But you all do know that she was loaded as absolute heck, and this mansion itself is a testament to that. In this process, one of you perhaps found a bottle of infinite wine and chose to break it, nearly ending the world probably, because it just kept pouring wine everywhere. And you managed to slightly, no, I will never stop whining. You managed to slightly reassemble it into a somewhat haphazard container, and now I suppose you have a ocean of wine grenade that you could use at some point should you choose to. I definitely never expected this bottle to be used this way. I put it in there because I'm like, a random infinite bottle of wine. I'm sure they'll find it eventually and then get hammered. That'll be fun. Little did I know it would be weaponized. That's how D&D goes. Other important things that you found with the assistance of a nefarious Fey dog. Thank you for that one, Twitch chat. Some of you found schematics for the automatons, which Izzy actually helped to design, showcasing that they can theoretically be disabled by putting a magnet on their back place. They go into a shutdown mode to save power. I think that was most of the things that occurred. You also did encounter, of course, 2 dashing NPCs and a cat. You encountered Benson, the most darling of mothers. Oh, yes. As well as Dottie, who communicates via a pen and a piece of paper as she is, and sadly does not have her tongue. And Cece, a cat that seemingly can turn invisible or something like that on occasion, and is currently being scooped up and carried around by Luna. As well as, I suppose, a legion of suits of armor that are some sort of spooky automatons. Mm-hmm. 2 other parties were named in the will, and all of them are present as well. There is the Orcs, led by Duchess Volus Feet Slasher Upperton, Master of the Veil, who is a particularly ginormous orc lady dressed as a noble, and her 3, saucy fanboy harem members. They're pretty nice. As well as folks that you know, Eddie, Theron Sparkdream, a rival detective, and his little squad of jerks, including a dryad, his husband Elmar, who's another druid, and a sentient owlbear, who's named Greg, because of course he is. I think you had all just had dinner together where they went off to the hall in the top of the manor to have a cool little adventuresome dance party when you went off to steal various things and to break into stuff. Where we paused a game last time, I think you had just finally resealed the wine bottle of doom, covered the foyer and servants' quarter with a very thick coating of particularly fancy-smelling wine, and we called it there. As far as I'm aware, you're all standing around a giant pool of wine outside of the servants' quarters. Did I miss anything? Is there more stuff that y'all want to add to this?
I think that's about right. I think it's pretty good. Oh, I have the dagger that killed the old dame, who might not be the old dame.
Yes. Who's to say? Who's to say? It is all a mystery.
Luna has her suspicions.
Oh, yes? I'm curious to hear about these mysterious suspicions.
That darned cat. That cat is her aunt. I just know it.
Yeah.
But she's carrying it around.
I think it's a cute theory. Who knows? Who knows? So while you're all standing around this giant pool of wine that is seeping into the very nice hardwood floor, is there anything that you all do before you are inevitably caught by Benson?
I'm going to grab Professor Archibald's hand and run away.
Okay, that sounds good. Which direction do you run?
Back up to the library.
Do you still have the map from last time? I have another map that I may share with you later today too. But so if you have that one, so you're gonna head out towards the library. Okay, that sounds good. So I'll catch up with you two in just a moment. Julian and Eddie, are you both following, or are you staying in the pool of wine by the servants' quarters?
I think we should.
I think we should probably go and catch up with the others.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah. Are you? Oh yeah, you're still a wine ghost. You're invisible and covered with a wine tablecloth or a bed sheet, aren't you?
Right. I forgot that. I forgot that.
I mean, if I'm like, okay, so how does invisibility work in this? Am I like going to be like dripping wine if I'm like walking?
I think officially, I'm sure it's broken at this point, but I think it's a lot more fun if you're invisible underneath a sheet that's covered in wine and you're a spooky wine ghost. So we're going with that for the moment.
But like, if I walk, does it leave like wine footprints behind me?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. And I mean, yeah. Honestly, though, like, although I don't know, I guess in character, how much would I expect the people in this house to have see invisibility? Like, it's like, this is the perfect like alibi. It's not me, it's an invisible person, but like
Obviously,
statistically, would I assume like 50% of the people could figure out it's me anyways?
I mean, you know, one of your party members can probably see.
Yeah, but that's fine because they're my
they
party.
were talking about that earlier, so it's possible that someone else can. But you could probably. I think the main issue is that your clothes are still going to be soaked in wine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to my room and get out of the wine clothes.
Right, that could be.
Because also this is uncomfortable and wet and bleh. Smells like wine.
Professor Archibald, do you think it might be interesting to see the reaction of Benson knowing someone went into their room?
Kinda, yeah.
Come with me, and I'll go to the hall, the dance hall. I'm still dragging Professor Archibald.
Right, of course, yeah.
You don't have a
And
choice.
with the clank of my my
I'm
steel
also
defender
clanking.
behind us.
Yeah, you're a clanky dog. Are you riding around on the dog, or is it just following you around?
This time I'm just like I'm being physically dragged, so I think that the dog is just tailing behind us, going.
Okay, that sounds good. So Eddie, are you trying to I guess you're going in the same direction if you're going to the stairs to try to sneak upstairs as some sort of spooky wine ghost?
Well,
which is
yeah, okay, but
great
as soon as like we're
evidence.
out of the wine, I'm gonna try to like be invisible and not detectable again, so I can slip
Yeah,
off
that sounds
to the
good.
room.
I think it's fine. You can slip off the sheet of spooky wine ghostness and sneak your way.
And use it to, like,
you
mop
will
up my
probably be leaving
shoes
some
so that they
wine
stop
footprints
dripping.
around. Oh yeah, that totally works. That would totally work. What are you doing, Julian?
Following the wine ghost, I think, and just kind of monitoring, but also just kind of keeping an eye out, and then moreover keeping an ear out for anybody who's headed our direction so we don't get caught.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a
I was gonna say, you also
particularly
need to get
good
changed, so.
idea. Y'all soaked in wine.
True.
So, Luna and Izzy, you approach the dance hall and you can hear, I guess, Bobby tunes playing. Someone is playing on an organ in there very dramatically. The dun 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 kind of dramatic music. It's pretty wild. You can hear a couple of loud voices like hooting and hollering in there, and some thumping around as perhaps people might be dancing or something in there. You see Dottie, the maid, standing outside the door preparing a cart of drinks, and the door is open.
Before we go in, before Dottie notices us, Luna's going to take a deep breath and cast guidance on herself. Kind of like when you see someone prepping to like do a scene, they have to like get in the scene. She's going to cast guidance
and
then weirdly run into the room like, oh my God, like run into the room.
As Luna's doing the guidance, Izzy's just like, what are you doing?
Gone.
What? Oh.
Ooh, I love this
And
music.
she's gone.
Are you dragging Izzy in as well, or are you just going in yourself?
No, I'm dragging
So
her.
Izzy, you're being dragged in dramatically as well. Inside the room, the massive orc duchess is playing the organ and kicked total butt at it. She got like a 24. So
Nice.
she's kicking absolute butt on this one. And her legion of cool femboys are grooving and having one heck of a time here. They are hammered already. It's been like 5 minutes and they are abso-flipping-lutely sloshed. You don't see Benson or the other party.
I don't see Benson?
Nope.
Oh, well.
But you do in a moment hear Benson. You hear, oh no, from across the house.
Oh, of course I do. Okay, I'm going to run to Benson because I wanted to see his reaction to thinking
What was
someone
the
was in
point
his room.
Getting dragged.
That sounds good. You get
You're like
dragged
flying
back
in the air
out.
behind Luna.
Just like dramatic. Yeah, absolutely.
I am
Like
visualizing this so much.
You're like a kite on a string.
Cartoony.
So Julian and Eddie, you two will see these two pop into the hall very briefly. Maybe like do 10 seconds of a cool dance groove and then run back, I assume the other direction because you're sort of doing a loop of this donut-shaped mansion at this point. And zoom back towards the foyer. Are you two going up the stairs? Are you going to stay down here?
To wherever the servants' quarters are. Are they at the top
sorry,
of the
I meant
stairs?
Julian and Eddie. Are you two going to go
Oh,
upstairs
sorry.
to the room? Or are you going to stay downstairs? to see what
I'll go
happens?
upstairs to the room after these two.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, these two are staying downstairs and trying to chase Benson.
Oh, sorry, chasing Benson. Hey, wait, where are you guys going?
One moment.
Hi, bye.
Zoom!
Okay.
All right. Well, there's no one stopping you two from going upstairs. If you want to go upstairs and get changed, you totally can. However, what is unable to stop is Benson's tears. So Luna and Izzy, you round the corner towards the servants' quarters, and you hear Benson going, "The wine! Oh no! How could this happen to the wine?"
Benson, we were
Blah,
trying
blah,
to
blah,
find
blah,
you.
blah, blah, blah.
Benson, we heard a crash about maybe a minute ago, and the four of us ran to the hall, but you weren't there.
Oh goodness, it's so terrible.
We were studying in the
Oh.
library. We heard something, though, for sure.
Oh, do you think it's still
Hermione.
there? Is it intact? You must come with me. He's sort of sloshing through the ruined floor and giant
I don't really want to get my
shoes.
shoes wet. But I'm assuming it's not still. What's still there?
Well, is the bottle still here? Goes into the servants' quarter and is rummaging through stuff. No, it's
Benson,
gone.
What bottle?
The bottle of infinite wine has been stolen and spilled all over the floor. It's terrible. And someone has been in here and rummaged through the drawers and possibly eaten my porridge. Oh, no.
Your porridge.
But
No, I
why
don't
would
have porridge.
someone
I'm just
steal
being
a bottle of
dramatic.
wine after dumping it all over the floor? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's infinite
Benson.
wine.
Yes,
That's
but
why I'm
why
like
would you
this.
spill it all over the floor? So
Ooh,
doesn't make any
it's quite the
sense.
nefarious plot, isn't it? Perhaps it was a ghost or ghoul or goblin. Or you.
me?
The
He
four
stares
of us
at you
were
very
in the-
intensely.
you?
No, I'm not sure it wasn't me. Oh dear. But someone has been in this room, however.
The four of us were just in
drunk
the
right now.
library.
Three of us are here right now.
Hmm.
The four of us were just in the library, Benson, and we heard a crash about maybe now 2 minutes ago.
And what were you doing in the library? I heard
We were
crashes there earlier as well.
studying
Ooh.
your dog's pee books. Thank you for asking.
Oh, right. I hate that dog. It's terrible.
The four of us were in there
So
studying.
you promised it wasn't you. You have no idea where
At
the
least
bottle
I
of
know
wine is.
which
what you're
book
telling
it
me.
is, if I need to refer to it.
Do you want to roll some deception to have no clue where the bottle of wine is?
Do I still have guidance?
I don't know that we
I think
know
you do,
where the
yeah,
bottle of
totally.
wine is because we
That's a good
showed up.
question.
I don't know that they
you two
actually
may
saw
very
it.
well not know where it is, but you do
I
know
mean, I
who's
could roll
responsible
to
for this.
infer.
Yeah, but that's not what he
do
asked.
Oh, that's true,
persuasion
I
or
suppose.
deception, TM?
For Benson, I will allow you to select whatever is best for you because it's Benson.
Well, I rolled a 19, so I'm going to deceive because I think that in this case, Izzy's probably has
That
an
sounds good.
idea
And
who has
Luna,
it.
you can support. You don't both have to roll. So I think Izzy, if you're pretty convincing about it, what do you say?
Well, I mean, we were reading books in the library, and this is your place, and well, you're here. I mean, I didn't.
Well, perhaps it was that other group then.
That could
One
be. There
group,
have
the
been
one with the owl
The
there. It's a little
Spark Dreams,
suspicious.
perhaps.
They've
The other
been
detective, the one
rampaging
with the worst hat, to be honest.
all over
don't,
the
don't
place.
tell Theron I said so. However,
There's some pretty drunk people in the dance hall. Maybe they got into it.
you just say from upstairs.
the voice of Eddie in my heart.
Just mysteriously ruptures through the floorboards. Wildly on point.
Actually, it's so funny. I have the spell, like the cantrip message or whatever it is.
Oh my gosh, so you could do that.
You can literally hear.
That sounds cute. That sounds cute. All right. Well, somewhat satisfied that it at least wasn't you two. Benson is going to galosh his way off across.
Luna
the
did
house
say the
going,
4 of us were in the
"Whoa,
library.
Farron." Yes. Wow, that's true.
Yeah.
He's looking for the other party now to figure out who stole his wine.
So the wine bottle's
Doesn't seem
not in
as
there?
plussed about the will thing that someone broke into view. More annoyed about the wine, to be honest.
Did he just slosh out, leaving us in his room?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Oh, Luna did not go in there. She would not get her shoes wet.
Oh, okay. Izzy
It's
went in.
everywhere.
With
It's in the
access
hall.
to the room at any rate, yeah.
Izzy will hop onto the back of Rusty and ride into the room to investigate.
Is the wine
Sounds
bottle not
good.
in there? Wouldn't it keep...
That's what I
No,
said.
Julian stole it.
Julian. So there's just more wine coming out of his
after
pocket?
reassembling it.
No, he
I
I think it's
reassembled it.
been slightly patched with wax.
Holy crap.
Whoa.
Thank you, DM Mike. DM Mike Gaming just gifted 50 subs.
Oh my
Holy
gosh,
crap,
DM
man.
Mike.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much for supporting this channel. That's really, really sweet of you.
So DM
Mwah.
Mike is a dungeon master who does a lot of work with the visually impaired. Go check him out. He also has a YouTube channel. Mike, feel free to post your YouTube channel in the description. Everybody will give him a
Woo.
sub. Mike's a really sweet guy and has been a supporter of the channel for quite a while. He's also my divine producer over on Patreon. So thanks so much, Mike.
Thank you.
I'm saluting you with an
That's
invisible
pretty
glass of
flipping
water.
incredible. Thank you so much.
It is
really,
invisible.
really appreciate it. All right. So he rampages off to go figure out what is happening. Julian and Eddie, did you two leave the will down here? I forgot. I realized I didn't put it in my notes. I think you just left it on the table where it was, right?
Trying to be sneaky.
Put what on-
Did you two leave the will down here in the servants' quarters, or did you take it with you?
I left it here personally. Did you take it, Eddie?
Yeah, I think it was left.
It was
Yeah, okay,
everything that we thought it was, right? And there was no sign of forgery, so I don't think we had a reason to take it.
Yeah, it didn't give off like any like magical
honestly, it was
vibes or
quite a
anything.
quite a vague will. It doesn't seem
It
magical.
seemed
You
kind
have
of
to check
fake
for that too.
and
Yeah.
like not or a decoy or something.
I don't. Well, it seems pretty authentic,
Okay.
but
It didn't seem
seemed quite
helpful.
vague.
At any
Yeah,
rate.
it was very specifically not the most informative of wills. Okay, so then Izzy, when you scoot your way in here on your cool robo doggo, you will see a pile of papers on the table that you will quickly identify as Edith Darling's last will and testament.
Excellent. Yeah. Izzy will take a look at peruse through it.
Mm-hmm.
And just
So, as described last game, it names each and every single one of you by name specifically, as folks who are to come here and survive a night in Cat's Paw Manor, and that those who do will split the inheritance. It doesn't specify anything about the inheritance. It just says the inheritance.
Miss Lunaris, I found the will. It's very unspecific.
Mm-hmm.
Not surprising, at least Benson wasn't lying.
No, it doesn't seem like he was lying at all. It's just very unspecific of what the inheritance is.
I think we need to go back to the ritual room.
And we just got a donation.
Woo!
Woo!
All right, let me just.
Oh, advantage. Bless you. Bless you. Advantage.
Oh, thank you so much for the advantage donation. Appreciate
All right,
it.
so we're
Yes,
287.
thank you.
We're $13 away from a prize draw. So be sure
Ooh.
Whoa.
that I'm just going to
That's
pull up
pretty exciting.
exactly what was done.
Well, as I'm not presently Benson, I'm going to take off my dramatic mustache.
Probably.
Just for the moment. just DM's prerogative. You also got to be mustachioed if you
All
want to
right,
be.
so yeah, Achille Daniels just donated $20, and that is for Team Advantage. Everybody gets a reroll.
Whoop whoop. So remember that y'all have advantage.
Yes.
Wait, hang on. Do I get nefarious advantage for
Yeah, you're not part of the
nefarious
team.
advantage
You're an enemy.
purposes? Well, what if I want to be part of the team? What if Benson just wants to be your friend and
PR
possibly eat your bones?
And
He doesn't.
PR makes a good point. Professor Archibald?
Huh?
Does it say that we have to last a night? Is that actually part of the will?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. We should probably go regroup with the others.
Looks
I
like
I think
agree.
the terminology I think does say survive.
All right.
I'm very curious what's going to come after us if we're supposed to survive it. Oh, maybe that's set up to be like a battle royale and we're going to have to fight the other parties.
Ooh, that
Maybe.
could be quite
Benson did
dramatic.
mention that
Who's to
there's
say?
like a possessed tree, there's a floorboard demon, harpies. I'm sure it's just a bunch of monsters.
What do you mean a possessed tree?
Oh, did we make it back upstairs?
You return back downstairs?
Yeah.
I think we started heading up.
Yeah,
Also,
we
we
were
really
heading out.
haven't
Sounds
seen
good.
any like
I'm just going to follow
dangerous
you
things.
around.
Maybe they come out at night. Maybe that's why
The-
you have
the
to survive a
trees?
night. A possessed
I-
trees
tree.
are
I mean,
nocturnal.
sometimes trees are very particular. I've met a few.
I would
First.
assume it's one in the conservatory, so maybe we just...
Very hard-headed, very wooden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nyahaha. You hear somewhere from downstairs.
This is why I was
However,
asking.
shortly after the mysterious nyahaha, you will also hear a very, very loud scream or a squawk
Oh,
and a loud crashing sound downstairs.
I can
Run.
let's go.
How was the owl bear?
I can guarantee this was not me.
What do you do?
Let's go.
Let's go
Let's
check
go
it out.
check it out.
Rampage
Yeah.
downstairs? Okay.
Side
So you burst
question.
out of your room and sorry, go ahead, Eddie.
Like after this kind of thing, or if it comes up, I was just wondering, like, are there any like, since we all kind of, or most of us kind of knew Ida, are there any like parts of the house where like we kind of knew there was a secret or something she didn't let people into, or something where we thought there was like a secret passage, or like, do we have any inklings about something like that?
Not too much, to be honest. Like you know, like from
There
when
was
you were
like a
there yesterday,
forbidden
that the
wing.
catacombs seem pretty extensive.
Okay.
The other detective group seems to be spending a lot of time in the conservatory. You haven't explored the ritual room at all, and you know that that's theoretically full of all sorts of interesting and spooky artifacts. The library has all sorts of spooky spellbooks in it that you found, and those could cause all sorts of problems depending. Also, you haven't explored too many rooms, but you don't know of any specific ones where it's like, this is the room full of horrible artifacts not to touch, so much as that they are perhaps scattered all over the house.
That is the whole house.
Basically don't knock anything over. Yeah.
Off to investigate.
Off to investigate. Okay, so y'all burst out of your room and scoot down the stairs onto the ground floor. You are met by a massive form. This is Greg the owlbear, slumping against the pillar to the right of the staircase, blood pouring out of his beak and eyes, gurgling.
I don't think that's right.
My God, someone heal this owlbear.
Am I the only one with healing?
Izzy looks
No,
around
You
and the
might
others be like,
No, I can heal.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a
Well, why
cleric.
would
Sort of
but what if we need it later?
Yeah, that's my concern as well.
Yes, that is
his beak opens and
Anyone-
closes as if
this
he's
is why you get good
trying
grades.
to
Oh my God.
squawk
Can we do
something out.
something? We've
It
gotta
looks like
help.
there's a pool
What
of blood
happened?
from behind him going into the ritual room.
Uh-oh. Can you heal him, Eddie?
I have like the least healing. Like
Squawk,
you guys, if we're a
squawk.
party, you would know I have like the least healing possible. I have like I have Song of Rest and that's it. So if you
Okay.
have actual healing, you
have
should
more than
probably
me.
use it. But otherwise I will if no one else is doing
It's up to
anything.
y'all.
Okay, I'll cast Healing Word on the owlbear. That
Okay, let's see how much you
is-
heal him.
I have to roll it like
I
this.
believe in you. You can do
I'll
this,
just roll it by
Luna.
hand. 1d4 plus
Yeah.
5. D4, D4, D4. 7 healing.
Brilliant. Okay, let's see how Owlbear is doing.
I'll just like grab his face and be like, it's okay.
conveniently having one member of their party with a lot of hit points. So Owlbears are great.
Yeah, my healing
So
is like, oh, you're dying.
You
Let me
channel
sit
this.
next
What
to you
is
and tell you a
this?
story.
What does this look like for you?
For Luna, it looks
Is
like like the color of moonlight.
Ooh,
she-
cute.
she
So sort of
grabs
like
his
a
little
silvery
squishy
gray light kind of
Yeah.
flows through you and uplifts the owlbear. That fits very, very well for the owlbear.
You know,
so that's
I
quite
always
nice.
think that every time I see you doing your magic, I think it's very just apt. Was that intended? Did they name you for the color, or did that was just a coincidence?
Moon type magic seems to run in the family.
Oh. So did they
So-
name the rest of your family with moon type names, or is that just a?
I think they just wanted me to get bullied, really. I think that was the goal.
I went to school
Looking
with her.
back
Mission
and forth
accomplished.
between all of you with this conversation happening is Greg the owlbear, who seems to be slowly regaining a little bit of his stature. The door to the hall opens and the organ music has stopped at this point, and you see 3 orc heads that are very dramatic and darling poke out, followed by a 4th very, very much larger one of the Duchess. And they sort of lean out the door and look at this scene. They don't seem to move or interact. They're just sort of observing.
They're in the
What
ritual
happened to you,
room?
Greg?
Nope, they're in the hall, which is right next to the ritual room. Everything is conspicuously laid out like the map of Clue.
Someone tried to off your owlbear.
Or he ate something that he shouldn't have. I mean, either's possible.
Was
Is
he in the
Greg not
chocolate?
like conscious? Is Greg talking?
He's trying to talk. He's going to sort of squawk out the words, the strongest will inherit.
It can
In
talk.
sort of a nasally, high-pitched squawk town. It sounds like 2 parrots echoing. It's the worst voice you've ever heard, but it's an owlbear trying to speak. Only the strongest will inherit, says the tiny, squeaky voice coming from this massive creature.
Save your breath. It's.
No, keep talking. It's very interesting.
God, that thing sounds awful.
Someone shut it up.
Just like an aside to the rest of the group. One sec.
Camera randomly
Izzy's gonna
pans into the
pull
owlbear's head where you can hear his
rag
thoughts. This is what I always
out
sound
of-
like. How mean.
is gonna pull a rag out of one of the many pockets. So I realized I didn't mention it before, but Izzy's got like this really like patchwork like coat robe thing that is basically a glorified lab coat. Just looks, it's a mess. So anyway, they're gonna pull out from a pocket just like a rag. It might be a sock, I'm not really sure, and shove it into Greg's mouth. Yeah, or something
want
to
to
bite on for the pain.
Horrible squawking sounds with like a rag in the mouth now.
Could I go into the ritual room?
You absolutely could.
Okay. She goes like awkwardly looking at her party. Like,
Yeah, so there is a very thick trail of inky, deep red blood between this owlbear and the ritual room. As you wander in, the room has a little bit of a reddy purple tinge to it. The floor here is purple carpet. It would be quite pretty. There's red light coming from the center of the room, but no clear source where it would be coming from. The windows are shuttered to the north and to the east, so there's no view of the outside from here. Not that there'd be much to see because it's getting quite dark at this point. In the middle of the ritual circle that you can see there, which looks sort of like a pentagram with, what is that, nine points? So I guess it's not quite a pentagram, it's a ninogram. You see the dryad, Ivara, of the detective team. She is lying in the middle of the circle with branches coming out of the center of her chest as if through the floor. She looks more like an overgrown shrub than the partially wooden person that you recognized before. One of these branches is shooting straight through her, actually into Elmar and into the window to the east. Elmar is clearly quite deceased at this point, having been impaled. Sitting against the window at the north wall is Theron, the Columbo-style detective, who is raggedly breathing with a massive chunk of wood sticking through his chest as well. What do you do? Oh, sorry, I think it might be muted.
I'm gonna come into this room as well.
It sounds good.
I'll go up to what's the guy's name? The other detective guy?
Theron.
Theron.
I'm gonna go up to Farron and like try to help if I can, right? Like
Yeah. I guess for description, he's a Furbolg druid detective because making characters by dice rolls is the best.
Jesus fuck, you're bad at this. What the fuck happened?
Reaches up a blood-covered Furbolg paw towards your face and says, "Oh, it's so good to see you."
What happened, man?
She was trying to... Oh, this is hard to talk. She was trying to see the future. She has the gift of prophecy.
Not anymore, she doesn't.
She wanted to see who was going to inherit.
The dryad.
She
No.
screamed something about a darkness and many souls, and then this happened.
Lord.
I didn't catch everything that she. Can you help me up?
This is the
Is she alive? How is? Oh,
Izzy's gonna come in.
He says, looking over to the other window where his husband is impaled.
problem with looking into the future. Branching timelines.
He does not laugh, but nebulously the voice of the DM does.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go back out to the owl bear?
You totally can, yeah. He's slumped against that pillar, sort of clinging onto it for balance at this point.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna kneel in front of him and take out the sock from his mouth. And what did you learn?
Giant, like, parrot tongue sort of unrolls and the sock comes out and shakes his head back in, and he squawks super nasally at you. Tree said strongest will inherit.
The tree said that.
A shaky nod.
I'll give him like a scritch. Did you learn anything else?
Nice lady. Leans his massive form against you.
He doesn't say anything else?
No.
Okay, I'll give him a scritch and I'll go back to the ritual room.
He has not the most capacity for communication.
Fair. As I walk back into the ritual room, can someone help me remove the body from the middle of the floor?
That might be easier said than done. The wood of the floor has sort of erupted into the insides of the poor dryad, and she's as much a part of this house now as any other artifact here.
All right.
You'd have to cut her apart to remove her.
Don't want to do that. Big no.
For Theron's husband Elmar, though, however, you could remove him from the wall, from the shattered window, I suppose, more accurately.
I'll do that.
Okay, so how many people are in this room, and is one of them dead?
Two.
So in this room right now, there are, well, I guess there's a tree that's also a body. There's a dead druid, and then the other druid detective is grievously injured and impaled partially by the tree person who sort of exploded.
So there's dead tree, and then
dead person, and then your competitor detective is still alive.
Okay, and he's the only one who's still alive.
He's the only one still alive, yeah.
And then Alvar's alive on the
other.
other.
The party survived, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I would like to try to heal him if I can.
Yeah, absolutely. You can just do. Are you just doing medicine, or?
I just have Song of Rest. That's all I have.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him a story about how great I am and how bad he was on something. Remember that one time you screwed
it's got to have
a
nice detective case name. It's got to be, you remember the case of the golden duckling?
Yeah, you remember that time that duckling waddled into my office? No legs to
with
speak
legs
of.
for days. Yeah.
Quacks for days.
Cute. Okay, so you regale him with the story of the time that you won the mystery solving adventure in the end, and he will smile as you heal him a bit. How much do you heal?
1d6. Where's my dice? So not a lot. 3.
Okay.
Less
And how does
dead.
this look for you? Is it like song coming out of you and then sort of like reinvigorating, or a story and song coming out of you?
It's literally just a story.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Telling a story.
Well, as you reach the end of the story, he seems a little bit better. His breathing is a bit less raspy. He will put a shoulder on your hand, put a hand on your shoulder and say, "Yeah, you really quacked the case that time." And then he looks over to his now deceased husband, where he would normally be expecting a giggle, and then sighs, realizing he will not be receiving one.
You're back.
You can pick him up off the window and detach this branch from him.
I place him nicely on the floor in the hallway outside of the ritual room.
That sounds good. The party of orcs are just watching this whole thing. They don't really seem to be too troubled by it. You haven't seen either of the staff members since whatever happened.
Can
I like how they show up when the line breaks, but not when someone's murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Priorities.
Cast detect evil and good
Ooh.
in the ritual room?
Okay, yeah, you absolutely can. And I need to actually pull it up over here. Hang on.
I can't remember if it can actually identify which type of thing it is, like if it's like it glows differently or not.
Well, I remember it's quite different in 5e compared to some previous things. Because I know it pulls like I think as far as I recall for how it works, it lasts up to 10 minutes, and you know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you. And you can sort of check if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
So I'm looking for anything suspicious.
Absolutely. So let's see. On that list, you know that this ritual room has been desecrated. It is this is not a good place. This is quite an evil place, and it's not the only one. There's something below here that seems much worse, just at the very edge of your sensory range.
Okay.
Another location. You're not detecting any like, fiends or undead or anything terrifically spooky like that at the moment.
Okay. Before we go downstairs, can we see anything in this room? Because we already know that there is a bucket with an evil being in it. But is there is there anything that indicates there is any good beings in here, or is it all bad?
Well, so I mean, I guess the room itself, like it feels like it has been desecrated. This is definitely a space that has been used for some dark rituals. You will see around this room, there's lots of little shelves with bottles and vials and urns and containers and all of that stuff scattered all over the place. I imagine if you were to do detect magic, there would probably be a lot of magic in here. I guess actually one of them might ping you as sort of related to undead. It's encased, so it's not really like
Strong.
It's not like it's an active thing. Same as the bucket in the other room that y'all crammed a small necromancer into.
Okay. Do you want to come downstairs with me? Party?
You're gonna like tell us that like all that you can, what you just learned?
Yeah, I would be. Well, the thing is, I don't want the orcs to know, so I probably have not told you yet.
Okay, so I mean,
Of course, I could use.
Why are you drinking downstairs, Julian? You know there's a dead
Could
body
you mean in
down
the-
there, right?
In the place with the where we were before. Okay, yeah, definitely. Let's go.
Okay.
It's quite.
All right. I'll.
So you pull them out into the hallway next to the owlbear. You're leaving the other two here for the moment, right? I guess Theron can deal with it.
Theron
Maybe
probably wants to
if he
say
can recruit
goodbye.
the orcs to do these things. And yes, Theron probably needs some time to say goodbye. You head back past those three automaton guards, the one that you've ordered to move out of the way of the door, and you've already opened that door. This is the door that goes down into the area, the cavern where you encountered Ida's body for the first time. You open the door, it's not relocked at this point. And on the other side, you actually will see Benson, who seems to be rearranging things and putting that bucket on a very nice looking shelf, and just sort of cleaning up in here. He doesn't seem to notice when you've opened the door.
I'm gonna just kind of stay quiet behind him and look at the party. Like,
we're just watching.
can I follow? Yeah, we're watching Benson, but can I follow where I sensed something? You said below.
Absolutely. It is. So if you're looking down the stairs, you would know that it would be sort of to your left. It's quite distant, though. It's not a close thing. It must be quite the powerful place of some sort of.
Is
spooky
Benson
darkness,
to our
if you
left
can
or
sense
to
it
our
as well.
right?
It's dead ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna
Dead.
scooch to the left and try and follow where I'm going because I only have it up
Are
for
we-
10 minutes.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
Are we attempting to be
so-
stealthy?
Are you
I
attempting
went
to
like
sneak
this,
past
so
him
I
while he's
am.
going, oh, so much problems. All of the things have been knocked over. Oh. You can totally roll stealth for it. Y'all have advantage on this because this is Benson.
Because this is Benson, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want me to roll stealth for the clanking, rusty metal
Oh,
dog?
You absolutely
What?
should, yes.
Okay, I feel like it should have disadvantage, but if we have advantage,
Probably
should I roll
should.
that one?
I just realized I have disadvantage on
flat?
stealth, so I only roll 1 dice.
I got 11 with advantage.
I have a 21.
Oof.
And I have stealth.
Nice.
I got 13
Okay,
with
so-
disadvantage.
I got 11. The dog with rolling it flat because ends up being 12.
Okay. So, y'all line up to sneak past Benson. Something that I like to do in D&D is I don't like to do stealth and say win or lose. I like to think of it as a suspicion-o-meter. So what I'm doing for this is sort of based on how well y'all do as a group. I will increase the amount of suspicion that Benson will experience in this moment. So as you creak and clang your sneaky way past him, he's not going to catch on to too much, but as you get past, you do hear him mumble, "What was that?" And he goes to check out the door. Which have you closed behind you, or did you leave open?
I wasn't the last one through, so I don't know.
Who was?
I assume that I grabbed Professor, so.
Yeah, I think it was.
He's
I think I'm
incredible,
assuming I'm
Professor.
second. My dog is number 3, like clanking along behind.
All right, Eddie, me or you?
Okay.
Who's
If I
who's
was last through, I would have closed it quietly, like gently kind of
Okay,
thing.
yeah, that sounds good. Well, then you do hear him going, I swear I heard something over here. That's probably not good. And he opens the door and steps back into the hallway, and then you hear, "Oh my!" as he probably encounters a giant bloody pile of slime. Heading down in this direction, speaking of piles of slime, there are sort of 2 pits of icky green ichor, for lack of a better description, bubbling on either side of the staircase, and then the staircase down into the cavern. And I can send y'all a map for down here, because there is actually a map for down here.
There's
Yes,
a map for
please.
that. Excellent.
You didn't really explore too much last game, and this one actually has some blacked out sections, so I'll have to send you multiple ones, but I just put it into our Discord now so that you have a basic map to start with, and as you explore, I can reveal more of the map.
Nice.
as we
Thanks
go.
for the 69 bits, Lady Liliana.
Oh,
Nice.
You're having a good day at work.
I hope so too.
That's-
Okay. So, led by the dashing Lunaris, you saunter downstairs into the spooky cave zone. What do you do?
Do I detect good or evil from these slimes?
No. You still get the feeling that there is something to the north on this map, which is to your left when you come down the stairs. Something
We have-
dark and nefarious.
We have a light source.
I have
I
light.
don't know.
Yeah, same. I'll cast light on my. What do I have? I have a warhammer. I cast light on my warhammer.
Okay, that sounds good.
Excellent.
Just
It's
on
the only source of light in this room.
I'll cast light on something too. I don't know if I have.
I guess the
On your
passage
hat.
to the south has a really faint orangish glow coming from it, and that's one of the passages from last time where there's a faint breeze coming. If you remember, I think last time I forgot to describe that there's a faint orange glow coming from that one, but now you know.
Okay. Do we just try and stealth past these goops? I don't know what they are.
The goops. What?
Oh, you can just walk past it. It's just a puddle of weird bubbling green slime.
Oh, I want to poke it with a stick.
Oh.
It kind of sticks to the stick and seems a little bit acidic.
Huh. Do I know what it is?
You can try to figure it out.
I would love to.
Science.
What am I rolling for this?
Nature or something?
It could be nature, or maybe even dungeoneering, or what do you got that feels academically appropriate for discovering and classifying a weird substance?
I have Arcana.
Arcana's probably not the right
Ooh,
one for
and
this.
I'm gonna
And
pause while you're
nature?
looking this up because we got another donation. The
Whoa,
Bong
thank you
Master
so much
just
for the donation,
donated
Bongo.
$15 for Roll That Again.
Oh.
Oh,
So-
nice.
And also, donor comment bees. What this also means, though, is that you have about 10 more seconds, about 30 seconds, I'll say, to enter your !ticket 1 to win a video game.
Do you have to do !ticket space 1 or just
Ticket
exclamation
1,
mark ticket?
all one word.
Ticket 1. Okay.
Ticket 1.
So make sure to enter because you might win a kick-ass video game.
Right, so we got a lot of people in the chat, but I only have 4 entries right now, so
What? That's such good odds.
it's really
I
good
know,
odds.
right? You may as well hop in on that.
I have good get my note.
Yeah. So Izzy, I will say you probably aren't really sure what this is. I will give you that. It definitely seems like some kind of horrid acid. You
Because I
probably
could
don't
roll
want
it
to go
without
swimming
adding
in
anything to it, if that's okay.
Sure, go for it. You can see what happens.
Sure. I got a 10.
It's some
Right
kind
at
of
the
horrible
middle.
slime goop you probably don't want to swim in. It is bubbly. It doesn't seem
Some kind
hot,
of
but it's
horrible
bubbly.
slime goop. I don't think we want to swim in it though.
Probably
and
not.
It's a little,
No. It has a I guess I will give you that it
quite an
has this
interesting
real pungent odor to it that reminds you quite a bit of like a
Well, and it
forest
stinks.
or mossy decay or something like that. It smells a little bit like a forest after a
Lunaris?
massive rainstorm.
Do you
What?
recognize this scent? What does this remind you of? And just gonna stick this like it's probably just like a twig or a metal.
I'll smell it.
rod.
Do I
It is
recognize
a currently bubbling metal. I mean, you will certainly agree that it smells a little bit like the woods or decay
getting
or
hints of-
something like that.
So
Do I recognize the
It could
substance at all?
almost be a pretty gross scented candle. And you could roll for it if you have knowledge nature.
can I get
If you do,
I
then you
do
might be
not have
doomed.
any proficiencies in nature, no.
You do.
All right, Professor. Let's leave the bubbling goop on the ground and get him.
It could be.
Sorry, go ahead,
evidence.
Kelly.
Sorry, I'm not registering anybody entering right now, so try again with just !ticket, maybe?
You can delete. Oh no, can I do one as a tester?
Yeah, I mean, you can
I
still
don't think
win, you're
yours
just a guest.
Can be deleted, yeah.
Ooh, I'm just a guest.
So, okay, so yeah, it is !ticket. I was wrong. So everybody, all right, !ticket. You're all allowed to have 1 ticket for this one. So everybody enter. Everybody but me can win something.
Whoop whoop.
And I'll give you 60 seconds or until the end of whatever roll is about to be made.
All
I
right,
think
we'll see what happens.
Luna's gonna start walking forward carefully.
Okay, that sounds good. So then I think you're just heading down the stairs where you went down before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. These pools were there last time. They just weren't quite as bubbly. They're a bit
Okay.
more-
Oh, this is the
a bit more
body
so now.
room.
Yeah, this is down to the body room.
Oh, okay.
Aren't we
All
past that now?
I think
No,
you're just,
thought,
just going
yeah,
down
I thought
into
that
it.
first room where he was in was.
Yeah, me too.
I think we got confused there.
No, he was up the stairs from it. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Having 2 maps is confusing. I could have just connected them, to be honest, but it was turning into a very large image, so I
No,
did
it's
not.
all good. Do we notice anything
you-
different from the last time that we were down here?
No, not really. It seems almost identical, except that the lid has been put back on the. It's not. I guess it's a sarcophagus that you opened.
Do you know what I find particularly strange? Is that every single time that Benson has noticed that we've done something he told us not to do, he just doesn't care.
Benson's a weird one.
I mean, I hadn't really been paying much attention, honestly.
Well, he told us we can't look at the body. He told us we can't look at the will. And
The only
yet,
thing he did care about was the wine.
exactly.
Yeah.
Do I still have the cat with me?
You do.
Great. I'll pull her down from my shoulders because I'm assuming that's where she's at. Is this room safe?
Do you ask the cat?
I do ask the cat, yeah.
The cat
I
just
still
sort of
fully
looks
believe
at
this
you.
is my aunt.
And congratulations to Random Equinox for winning a prize. That means giveaway number 3 has begun. When we hit $400 in donations, we'll draw, or at the end of game, whichever comes first.
Whew.
Sounds good. The cat will sort of purr and nuzzle up on your leg a bit.
All right. I'm gonna keep an eye on the cat's mood as we walk, like if it gets scared or like nervous, anything like that.
Sounds good. The cat seems to, at this point, mostly just be vibing and kind
Cool.
of sleepy about it.
Cool.
Seems suspiciously like a regular cat that just sort of sometimes is invisible for some reason. I'm sure that's
Nah.
fine.
Cat is sus.
Big sauce checks out. Checks out. So in this room that you're in, you do have the crypt, which has been closed again, as well as the passageway to the south, which has a slight orange glow from it. A passageway to sort of the southwest. There's a passageway to the northwest, and a passageway to the northeast. And in that passageway, you can sort of maybe see some hints of something growing on the wall, like some mushrooms or fungus or something.
Could we?
There is some air coming from both of the passages that are on the right side of this room.
If one of the passages is glowing, that's my vote.
Yeah, I want to follow where I'm detecting that
That
good
is
or
up
evil.
to the north, sort of directly in the middle of those two passageways.
I will see if I can find that. And I will also share everything I've already learned with you guys.
Now that
whether you
we're
want me to
alone.
actually repeat that. Yeah, now that we're alone, I'll tell them why we came down
Except for the cat.
here. Cat's
I
my
don't think
aunt.
the cat
It's fine.
speaks common, so it's fine.
Cat totally speaks common.
Perhaps. Who knows? Who knows?
Only the cat.
Dun, 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 dun. So I assume this means that you go up towards the north. Are you going to the tunnel with stuff growing on it, or the tunnel that just looks like it's carved out of stone?
Are we safe to assume that the one that has things growing out of it is the entranceway through the conservatory that we were told is likely there?
It could very well be.
Okay, so I want to take the stone
It doesn't
one.
really easily line up like
With
map
anything.
wise, but it could be. Also, a ladybug just showed up and is sitting on my microphone. Hello, ladybug. If you can hear tiny footsteps, those are the footsteps of a ladybug.
Adorable.
I want to go up the stone one. You're welcome to go another way, Eddie, if you'd prefer, but I'm following my magical nose.
Sounds good.
Muted.
What do you think's up here?
I just have a
You-
weird
I
sense.
hear
I
a
don't.
dog. Perhaps there's a dog up there?
Ooh, a mysterious doggo.
Maybe that Fey one.
Oh gosh, it
Ooh.
could be that Fey dog again.
Dog peed on everything.
That dog was great. You approach the passageway to the northwest, and you are greeted with a sturdy-looking wooden door, cutting this one off.
Can we hear anything behind the door?
A little bit of a clanking sound behind the door and sort of to the right behind the door, like a chain or something clanging against metal.
Professor,
Yes, what?
in case that metal is another automaton, didn't you say that she had changed them so they were easily turn offable?
Well, there seems to be some sort of a magnetic part aspect to it that can disable them. Like there's a back panel. She did something strange to them. I don't know what she did to my poor babies.
So I'm assuming none of us have any sort of magnets.
Well, I don't have any magnets, no.
There's no
Wait, hold on,
magnets
Rusty,
like
one sec.
in the room, is there?
Izzy's gonna start like
not in the cavern, no.
examining Rusty, the metal dog, just to see if by any chance a magnet has gotten stuck to it. Just on the off chance. It's made
Just
of metal.
randomly. No,
Maybe.
sure. Roll me a d20. Let's see what happens.
That's if I'm just doing flat like a roll of d20, it's a 14.
This is just luck at this point. All
a
right, let's see
14.
how unluck rolls. Oh, unluck rolled better than you. Sorry, no magnets.
Well,
There
was worth
is
a
like
shot.
kind of a mushroom growing on his foot though. It looks
Huh.
edible. It
Good
could
up.
be delicious. It's very small.
Still, I should get that off it just because it might.
Probably,
look
yeah,
at
it
the
could rust or
mushroom off of that.
something.
Yeah, more rust than
mushroom.
already exists on poor Rusty.
Yeah.
And just get us.
So this door, it's made of sturdy oak. It does look like it's been quite thoroughly used, and it has an iron latch with a keyhole on the right side.
Eddie, you look like the kind of guy that can unlock a door. You're muted.
Oh, I think you may be
I mean-
muted.
Do I roll for that?
I totally do. I think it would be a sleight. Is it sleight of hand or? Is
No, it's there's a thieves
it's
tool
not?
proficiency.
What's it called? Yes,
Mhm.
that's the one. 5e confusing me all the time. I always think Pathfinder still
Right?
because I
It's
played too much Pathfinder recently.
addition fatigue is what it is.
Hmm.
I mean, if you want, I could just. Oh, it's
Go for it. Be my guest, Julian.
Somewhere
Am I
echoing
in the
down
middle
the
of
hallway.
doing it?
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
what she
well, you-
said.
You certainly were taking your time getting your tools out. I guess it
If you
happens
get there
when-
faster, you can do it.
when
But
you get-
I'm
if you get-
trying.
If you try, I mean, old man, I know that it takes a while as you get older, but you know.
Oh, actually, I rolled a 15, so I probably did pop it.
You totally do. It's a tougher lock than you anticipated, actually, but you will pop it, and I'm going to export a
Just
new
hold
image to
your
send
horses
to
there.
you.
Did you pop it though, or did you just lock it?
You've unlocked the door. The door is not yet opened.
It
You can
popped
choose
and
whether or not
locked.
to open the door or not.
No, that's what they were doing up in the conservatory.
This is true. That was a banger up there.
So, do you open the door? Do you investigate before you open the door? Do you kiss the door?
I'll look to see if there's any sort of traps or anything, but if someone's better
Okay,
at that, go
roll
for
some
it.
investigations.
I'm just gonna look if there's someone who's better at it. I'm just gonna, if it's okay, I'm gonna perceive. I'm not gonna like use my hands or anything like that. I'm just
Sure,
gonna.
yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I'll
Let's see how this
investigate.
goes.
Considering I'm.
Okay, roll for it.
Oh, now one.
I got a 25 perception.
Okay, hold
I have a
brave.
+8 investigation, but that was a nat
Oh
one.
no.
You have a nat one.
You can see tomorrow.
Let's turn this into an ongoing problem.
You flustered me with the lock picking.
I'm
Eddie,
sorry, I just.
This is definitely not trapped. Luna, this is definitely not trapped. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna open it.
But Eddie, you are quite flustered. You are quite flustered about this lockpicking thing. That this may
Pick a lock?
be a
Pick a
future
lock.
problem. So you open the door. It opens up into another space, not quite as well constructed as you would expect for what this is. As you peer ahead, you see another door. This one made of some sort of red stone, quite brightly colored, glowing slightly in the darkness in here. To your right, you can glance down a carved out hallway and you see the glow of a small fire. Do you take a look down there?
I think that probably. No.
Yeah. So going down into that direction to the right, it looks like you've encountered some sort of a workshop. There are 5 automatons there. 4 of them seem to be attached to the wall in there with a bit of a magnetic brace. And the 5th is putting repairs or something on one of those 4.
Oh, I think I found a magnet.
Like reattaching an arm at this point. They don't pay any
wait, let
attention
me
to
see.
you.
But I mean, they're holding up suits of armor. No.
Izzy's gonna think back to what was in the book and be like, I feel like that was one of the modifications she made.
Yep. They do seem to be like straight up suspended above the ground slightly, where they've been placed against the wall here. They're definitely being held up by a quite powerful magnet.
Well,
And they seem rather, even more inert than usual.
that looks like that did it, yeah. But we can't really take those with us if we need to disable them on the go.
The magic I'm sensing is behind this red door, correct?
It is some distance behind this red door.
Okay. I'm still in a rush because I only have 10 minutes with this spell up, so I'm going to investigate the door, see if I can recognize like the type of stone it is, if there's any traps, and if it's unlockable. Or if it's even locked.
Always
Julian made a
worth
good
checking,
point. We never
right?
tested the door before. We were like, let's unlock it.
Yeah. So roll some investigation on the door if you wish to.
Oof. Oh, I have advantage from the group advantage. Okay. Oh no. Okay. 15.
Okay. You do not see a door handle or a keyhole on this door.
Do I recognize the type of stone that this is?
You think it may simply be obsidian, but it is red,
red
which is
obsidian.
unusual for obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
It seems quite thick at a glance.
Eddie, Julian,
Yes.
Professor.
Okay.
I hate to be in a rush, but I'm trying to find whatever this magic is, and this door seems, well, not like a door at all.
When it,
I'll
so
do
it's
an
a jar.
What?
When is a door not a door? When it's a jar.
Cripes.
Oh, I nat 20 that investigate.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Is it a jar?
It's closed.
What's your total with it?
28.
Okay. You have encountered something like this before. This is not a typical door so much as it is something that has been placed here through magic and can probably only be moved with the right combination of magic.
This is magic. We can't just mechanically lockpick this one.
So, and what I guess a battering ram situation wouldn't work either.
I don't
I
think
mean,
so.
potentially. It's a big chunk of stone. You might be able to break through it.
Is there any part of it that is not touching the surface, or is it perfectly sealed?
It is perfectly hermetically sealed.
Damn.
Magically so, perhaps.
Is there any large objects weighing between 1 and 5 pounds that I could use potentially to cast catapult to try and smash down
To
this?
cast catapult. I mean, there's a whole bunch of scrap metal parts in the workshop area where
I was gonna
that
say, wasn't there,
automaton is
like,
repairing some of the
robots
other
and
ones. There's tons of bits of metal armor all over the place.
So, what type of
The
puzzle?
object strikes something. The object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Okay, I'm gonna cast a catapult using some whole bunch of scrap metal.
I'm gonna cast
the door.
guidance on you before you do that, so you can use it.
Okay,
Is it? Wait, it's an
sounds good.
attack, right? So guidance doesn't work. I need to cast blessed. Is that how it works?
Choose one object. Okay, I just
Yeah, that's an
object flies
ability
a
check.
straight line up into 90 feet in a direction I choose before falling to the ground. It's not targeted. It's just in a straight line.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
We're just using the catapult. Just like
Theory.
everybody back up a little bit. Just it's gonna get a little. Maybe stand behind something.
Let me look up how to damage an obsidian door in 5e.
This is probably not gonna work, but Izzy wants to try.
Give it a try. What's the worst that's gonna happen? We
You
all
break
die.
the wall next to the door. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, well, if we can't smash the door, why
You
don't
could
we
dig a
just
hole
smash the
through,
wall?
perhaps.
There,
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
it's stone.
So while Millie's looking that up, there used to be this awful use of the when I was first learning D&D, the DM had these horror stories of players who would go into dungeons with only armed with the stone to flesh spell,
Oh,
and they would
gosh.
cast it on walls and then burrow through the dungeon's
Oh,
flesh.
gosh.
I hate that so much.
But it also meant that they could eat the dungeon if
That's
they ran out of
deeply
rations.
disturbing.
Well, because I don't think it says what type of flesh, so it could be like just,
I
you know.
suppose. That's horrid. That's horrid. I would totally allow that, but that's,
That's
horrid.
so
Right?
funny. though.
Clever, but so gross.
I love clever uses of
Stone
spells.
to flesh, flesh to stone.
I've checked it up on,
Why
on
does this spell
5e. It
even
looks like
exist?
objects actually have armor class in this instead of hardness.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of nice actually, because it allows you to just like
Holy
you
crap,
know,
we just
decide
got
how difficult it is to
$300 in
hit.
donations.
Oh,
That's awesome.
amazing! Thank you
Does
so
that
mean
much for your support.
three
and
of the-
Brexarius just donated $300, Breck.
Oh,
So Breck,
thank you.
Breck is paid to turn up the heat, which also means that we have a couple of prizes to give out. So
Whoop,
folks, we got to do, what, 3 of these in a row now. So I'd like everybody to put their name in for tickets. So that's exclamation mark ticket.
Do you maybe want to stagger it for like every 5 minutes just so that people have
Yeah, I
time to
think
do
let's
the
stagger
draw
it a
and
little
then enter again? Yeah.
That sounds good. So yeah, I can do it.
So
do that.
exclamation mark ticket to enter, and then we got to turn up the heat here, don't
So
we?
I will
All
do the
right.
first draw in 45 seconds. I'll let you all know when the contest. I'll make another contest. You'll see it. Everybody put it in again. So 30
Okay, sounds
seconds.
good.
Oh.
Do.
Also,
Right.
Yeah.
We were talking about breaking down the door. Okay, so you're catapulting things at the door. I feel like you still
Yeah.
need to roll on this one to hit as if this
So-
was a regular attack, even though it's not a moving door.
Yeah,
Just
it's
to
strange
see if
because it
you can
says
do
it
any
flies
damage to
straight
it.
in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. So it's going into a solid surface and impacting.
I guess does it do damage?
It's not. It does. It's just when it strikes something, it automatically takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the
kind
reason
of
that is
love
because it's a
this.
spell and not like a
It's not a
Yeah,
ranged
exactly,
touch.
'cause
It's not like a
typically-
ranged attack.
Yeah. And it usually uses armor class to dictate how difficult to damage something. Well, let's roll the damage and see how this goes.
Okay, one sec.
deck save for the
Bludgeoning
door.
damage. Okay, I have an idea for how I'm going to do this.
So that's 15 total.
Okay.
Does it hit anything
you-
else on the way? Because they all take 15 as well.
No, it does not. Unless anyone jumps in front of this thing.
No.
So are you catapulting a piece of armor or what is it that you're firing?
I'm gonna like a chunk of discarded metal. Yeah. Just a
Okay, yeah,
piece of
that sounds
armor,
good.
something.
Your chunk of discarded metal actually embeds itself into the door.
DJ Hollerback, you have won a prize.
It hits it quite hard.
Whoop.
There's a small crack forming.
Ooh, well, that seems promising.
Oh wait,
Try
hang
again,
on.
Professor.
You're throwing objects around. Okay. You hear an
Yes.
excited
Yeah.
and a cat looks at the object.
Oh, I'm gonna grab the cat to make sure she doesn't get in the way.
She's sort of scrambling on your arm a little bit.
It's okay.
You catapulting more things at the door. I love the solution. for
I'm trying
beating
to
up
see how
a
many-
chunk of rock.
Spell slots I have. One sec. Let me just double check.
Yeah, this could be quite a lot. I mean, you could just
Okay,
start
level-
smashing into it, or you could leave it kind of damaged and try different routes. Who knows?
Okay, new prize up. Do it again.
New prize up! Exclamation
So-
mark ticket to enter the running.
I also have this thing with, because I took the robe of useful items, which is my coat, and one of the options, so there's 4d4 patches that the DM can either choose which patches I have, or we can determine them randomly. One of the options is a portable ram,
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds great.
or
Go
I could roll for it. I
think a
don't know how
ram
portable
sounds
rams
freaking
work.
hilarious.
I'm gonna try and look up portable ram 5
Okay,
rules.
sounds good.
So yeah, I just like, well that sort of works. She's like, what? I have an idea, and they're just gonna like grab a patch off of the coat and just be like, just one sec, and just rips it off. Okay, so this is it gives a +4 bonus on strength checks. One other character can help me
Okay.
use the ram,
Like
giving you
Siege
advantage
Breaker.
on the check. So it's like, is anyone here particularly strong?
Not I.
I might be able to.
I mean, I can
Oh,
try
Eddie,
it.
you're muted.
We're not trying to be stealthy, guys.
I don't think they can hear us down here. There's like rocks and doors and floors.
I guess there was
between
a
us.
very, very loud clanging noise when you catapulted a chunk of metal into an obsidian door. There was that, yes.
I think I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that if we smash this ram into the place that's already got the chunk of metal, it might just like keep going through, and it'll just be like, pow.
Yeah, here, hand it over. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, we can both work. We can both do it. We can give it a try. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay.
I mean, if anyone's coming
all
this
right.
one already, we might as well work fast.
Ram
I
to
guess
break
let's roll
doors.
some
Bonus.
strength with a +4 and advantage.
The +4?
From
It's
the
a
ram,
+4
yeah.
bonus on strength checks.
And advantage?
Yep.
Okay. God.
You only have to roll. Let's roll once, then we'll see how this goes.
Okay, so just
Got a 25.
with advantage the first time.
Okay, brilliant. Carry on. So I think it's going to. It will still
exact
take
same
you
number.
quite some time to go through this, but bang, bang.
That's a 19
bang,
for-
crack
for
by
Izzy.
crack by crack. You slowly work your way through this chunk of what was once probably
tell
very
you?
beautiful red obsidian.
Science.
The door slowly crumbles piece by piece until finally whatever magic is holding it together seems to give out and it collapses into red dust on the floor. And I have another map to show you.
Can I grab a
If I can
chunk of
figure
the
out
red
which is
obsidian?
the right thing to uncover here. You totally can.
I would
yes.
also like a chunk.
It's at this point it's mostly powder. But you can grab some and scoop it up. It's neat
Yeah.
and weird looking.
Yeah.
So the door opens up, and I'll send you this map in a little bit here. The door opens up into a room that hits you with the smell before anything else. You remember that smell from the green goo that was a little bit like mold and rot and mildew after rain in a forest? It hits you like a truck here. You don't even know what a truck is, but you just invented one in order to be hit by it nasally.
I think I've been hit by a portable ram.
Yeah. This room
least
has
my olfactory
glowing
sense is
green
having-
pools
Ugh.
of that bubbling acid all over the place with some kind of plant life growing out of them. Twisted nettles and thorns surround this cavern. Glancing inside, you can see a narrow pathway across the pools of bubbling slime to a wooden door. And then a little bit to the right and above, you can see an open passageway where it looks like you would almost have to push through some of these thorns and brambles, but there is a spot on the far left that looks like it's been cleared out to allow entry through. Where do you go?
Where's the magic bringing me?
It's from here. It's sort of to the north and to the right.
I'm going wherever that is.
Okay. I guess there's a door to the right and and a route to the north.
Which one seems less dangerous?
Well, that's up to you. I mean, you're either pushing through brambles or sort of around brambles or approaching a door. To approach that door, you will have to sort of go between a bunch of spooky pools of bubbling acid. Well, 2 spooky pools of bubbling acid.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Okay, so you head to the
do
right.
door. Yeah.
Sounds good.
We still got this thing. Izzy lifts up the portable
Yeah.
ram.
Yeah.
Always bring
I'm going
with
to send you
you.
a slightly updated
Maybe try to
map
see if
here.
it opens first.
Try to see what opens first is always a very good idea. Do. All right, slightly updated map going into the secret internal chat. It's kind of nice having a map that can cover up bits. I don't know if we have the technology or ability to show it to Twitch, but I like having these kind of things to ground a D&D
Given the way that
game. It's
OBS is
nice.
acting, I think that
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
abstain
may.
from
I
it
will
this
just
time.
try to be mostly descriptive. But I find the map.
Tasha,
useful
did you
for
say that your
grounding
OBS
stuff.
was crashing constantly?
Because of an image file.
Okay, I just deleted every missing image file that I had just like turned off, so hopefully that will help as well.
Who knows? I mean, it could be some source with a memory leak or something too, right? So stuff to adventure debug at some point later, I think. So you head to the right, sort of going through a narrow pathway made of carved stone here, towards the door. On either side of you are these churning, bubbling pools that smell like fungus and rot, and all around you are sharp nettles and bushes and brambles that seem to have grown quite successfully down here, although there is no clear source of light other than whatever is shimmering beneath those pools. You approach the door. It's
Quite
another
fascinating.
possibly oaken door. However, this one is covered in moss and mold. It looks like they've cleared out the handle enough to make it accessible. And it has a latch and a lock on it as well. This is probably a less fancy looking lock. You can actually peek through the lock hole on this one if you wanted to.
I'll peek on through. Got eyes of steel.
Roll perception. with Your
Okay.
eyes of steel.
Ooh, 19 plus 7 equals math.
And I've just drawn another
19+7
winner.
equals
Precarious, you have gotten something from your donation. You won, dude.
Woo!
Well deserved.
Congrats, Bragg.
Awesome.
Amazing. Okay, so I mean that's like 26, right? So you peek through carefully through this through the hole in the door, and you can glimpse inside. It's quite dark in here. It doesn't look like there's much of a source of light except a little bit of an eerie green backlight coming in. But what you do see for sure is a cage. There is what looks like a cell or something for animals or something like that in this room. It's a very small chamber on the other side of this door.
Do I sense the magical thing that I've been detecting?
It's definitely in the direction of up still on the map. So at this point it's to your left. You're not sure if this is the route so much as you're awkwardly navigating a cave that doesn't quite follow the logic of how a crow flies.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, we should probably get in here anyways, I feel like. Eddie.
It is up to you.
Yeah, let's. So, sorry, this door is locked or not locked?
Not for long.
No one has touched the door at all.
Okay, I would like to investigate and see if it's locked.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, you don't have to roll to investigate if you're just grabbing the handle and like trying to open the door.
Well, I also want to check for traps and stuff too.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
14.
14. Okay, cool. Does not appear to be trapped.
Oh my gosh, I could have guided you.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna try to get it open. Do I roll for that?
Cool. Do you just try the door handle?
Yes.
It opens.
Beautiful.
This door is old and creaky, of course, unfortunately, as it's quite covered in rot and moss and grime. So the moment you start pulling it, it lets out this horrible sound.
I mean, no
Do you
point
keep
being
going?
quiet at this point.
Yeah, I guess you did just ram down a door.
Yeah, anyone
So
behind
you
already
creak
knows we're
this door slowly and surely open, revealing another little room. Let's see if I can find which thing is covering that one.
Oops.
Too many bits of stuff covering too many bits of things.
I'm gonna poke Eddie on the shoulder and cast guidance on him.
I think that's a delightful idea. Oh, it's this one, and then I actually want to erase part of you. There we go. This would have been probably a useful thing to do in Roll20, but I've always found like revealing and hiding stuff on Roll20 really
It works until it doesn't.
janky sometimes. Yeah. It's difficult to keep track of layers and stuff, whereas this way I can just sort of more manually and more precisely do the things. Plus I get to show off my very silly map thing, which is fun. Wait, did that just... Oh no, okay, it's just not showing the preview correctly. Okay, so this door opens into a quite small looking space, which does have a wrought iron bar cage on the far side of the room. It looks like one of the pools of goo comes through the brambles and briars to the bottom direction on the map here, connecting to the
dark?
chamber that you were just in. It's lit by an eerie green glow from the pools of slime. And what are your passive perceptions?
16.
17.
And
Cool. Do.
Oh yeah, and anybody who's entering for this contest, you can enter multiple times. You can win multiple things.
That's good to know. So do y'all enter the room? Are you standing awkwardly at the door?
I mean, Izzy's gonna stand awkwardly at the door and then enter after a moment.
Sounds good.
Looking a little dejected that they didn't get to use their portable ram on another door.
Unfortunately, this time. There might
Don't
be
worry,
more doors, who knows?
there'll be time for that
Who
later.
knows? There's always more doors, always more problems. So as you enter this room, the stone here is also nicely carved, and it was probably at one point quite nice looking, but it's been taken over by these thorns and brambles and slime that's sort of pooling a little bit onto the floor in here. Eddie and Luna, you two will notice that the bushes seem thicker here, and looking behind you, they actually seem thinner a little bit where you came from. Like they have perhaps slightly followed you. There's thorns and brambles and twists of nettle.
Does anyone else think that's a little bit closer than it was a minute ago?
I mean, they grow.
I mean, plants grow. What are
They
you
don't
talking
normally grow that fast, do they?
about? I mean,
Um,
were you looking at them before?
Try not to make direct
are
eye
you-
contact.
You not?
yeah, maybe just don't disturb
They have
them.
eyes.
Wait, are you making eye contact with the plant?
Are you sure a
Making eye
potato
contact
has
with the
eyes?
plant.
These aren't potatoes.
These are potatoes, man.
Yeah, is there anything in the cage or no?
No, the cage is empty.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm stupid, and I lost my detect good and evil when I cast guidance. So we're now just chilling.
That sounds good. You're navigating by
I know kind of
navigation
like the
attempts.
general idea where it was coming from, so I'll see if I can find anything without having to cast it again.
That sounds good.
Is there anything of interest in here, or should we just keep going?
There is one thing of interest in here, but it's not of interest to you. You're of interest to it. That pile of shrubbery and slime and icky goo on the south side of this room, as well as a little bit behind you, is going to, in a flash, come alive. Piles of thorns and bramble quickly take the shapes of people almost and start lurching out of the acid, bubbling, hot, slimy goo below their feet as they lurch towards you, hissing and spitting acid from their needly, twiggy maws. Who is the most to the south of the party here? It sounded like Luna entered the room. Izzy, you were sort of standing in the doorway, but I'm not sure on where Eddie and Julian are if I was to put them on a map strategically.
Well, I was up close to the door, wasn't I?
Okay,
I was
so you're
kinda
sort of
just-
by the door.
I think Eddie went in first. That's why I did cast guidance on him.
Yeah.
I'm like creeping behind Eddie. Like,
Okay, that sounds good. So you're all sort of piled up by the
First
door
back in
area,
this place.
conveniently pincher movementable. So they will lurch forward. Please roll some initiative because y'all ain't surprised.
oh,
Oh yeah, I got a nat 20.
You saw
so that's
spooky bushes
22
moving.
initiative.
And you talked about it. That's fine.
I got a 14.
Okay, let me just get my initiative tracker going on here.
Right. So, thank you. Sorry about the frame shifting, by the way. Also, Precarious, you've won again. Oh god, that initiative roll's bad. I'm using that bonus that I was given before, and I rolled even lower.
Oh, I have had a
Eddie,
reroll,
you have
don't I? One sec, I'm gonna
22.
reroll my. It's slightly
Then you've got
better.
initiative 14.
Also,
Minus
Precarious, send me a
Izzy
Izzy,
message.
10.
So I just re-rolled with my advantage to make it in a
Right, okay.
13.
Cool. That sounds good for you. And what did Julian get?
I got an 8.
Got an 8. Okay, great. Well, that's not super ideal for you. Okay, cool. So first up is Eddie. There are sort of two distinct shapes coming out of the slime around you. It looks like some of them are tall and quite humanoid shaped, and some of them are much smaller, almost like they're maybe a bit bigger than a cat, and sort of like a rolling, swarming thorn of slimy brambles. There are a lot of them swarming out of the goop towards you all. What do you do, Eddie?
DJ Hollaback just donated
I think
to us.
I think you're muted.
$20, and let us know what incentive you'd like. You can get the entire team another point of initiative or another point of inspiration for that, DJ.
Ooh.
Or you can make things worse for us. You let us know.
I'm sorry, Eddie. You were definitely muted, so go ahead.
Can I first do bardic inspiration?
Absolutely, you can do bardic inspiration.
Who's closest to the things?
Closest to the things, I think Julian, but there are some of them coming up from behind as well. You're basically surrounded by tiny, obnoxious thorn things and 4 humanoid-sized thorn things.
Okay, well, if Julian's closest, I'll do it for Julian.
What's going on? There's things here.
So that's a 1d8 bardic
Icky.
inspiration.
Icky
Very
things.
nice.
And then I think it's time for some short sword.
That does sound like a good thing to do. You can slash and chop some brambles. You have quite the choice ahead of you. There are tons of them all around you. You can just simply step in a direction, choose one, and stab. Are you going to go for one of the big ones or some of the
Closest
small ones? Closest one is, let's see, it's going to be one of the big ones. Sort of a
Alright.
humanoid shape of, brambles and slime, basically, reaching towards you, dripping acid from its mouth.
I got a 14 to hit.
14 to hit, that will hit.
There we go. Ooh, 5 damage.
5 damage? Okay, cool. Do. Okay, awesome. So you slam your short sword into this thing and tear a chunk of it out, and it will hiss at you, angrily spewing acid and slime in your general direction. Luna, it's your turn. What do you do?
How far away am I from it?
They're pretty close. They sort of leapt forward from the pools of acid and slime all around you.
Great. I'm going
They're
to
quite
grab my
close to you.
warhammer with both hands and just swing at it.
That sounds great. Are you going to go for big ones or small ones?
I'm going to go for the small ones to start, and I got
sounds good.
13.
Okay, awesome. I'm pretty sure that hits. Yeah, the small ones are a bit more dexterous, but they're not that dexterous.
It's 4 damage.
Okay, cool. So you slam into one of these things with your warhammer, and it explodes into a blast of acid, slime, and dusty brambles.
Gross.
It is quite gross. You have a very sticky warhammer now.
Yeah, she just goes, ugh. She hates getting her stuff dirty.
It's not super ideal. Is there more stuff you're doing? Is that it for this turn?
No, I'm scared of wasting spells, so I'm not gonna do it.
Totally fair, totally fair. I'll say, looking around the room here, it looks like there are a lot of these things. There's tons of small ones.
Then
There are,
I actually
you probably
will
can't
do
see all of them, but I will tell you that there are 7 more small ones and 4 of the humanoid-sized ones.
Okay, I actually will do a bonus action then. I will cast Spiritual Weapon, and basically a gigantic moon on a stick, but like a crescent moon, like Sailor, like I think there's one in like Sailor Moon or something. Yep. It pops up, and it gets spikes on the outside of it.
Okay, that sounds rad as heck.
And I go to hit the biggest one with my...
So it creates a floating spectral weapon. It lasts for the duration. When you cast a spell, it does make a melee attack immediately, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So are you going for a big one or a small one?
I'm going for a big one. I got 18 plus 7 to hit.
Boy, howdy, does that ever hit.
DJ Hollaback, for that $20 that was donated, has decided to
9
give
damage.
us all a point of inspiration.
Woo!
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Hang on. I want my cool blade buds to have more inspiration. Excuse you.
I got 9 damage on that.
Okay, this is one of the big ones, right? Okay, so it will... How does this look when it slams into it? Like, it's covered in spikes. Is it like being hit with a mace?
Exactly.
Okay, so your spiritual weapon slams into one of these horrid zombie bramble things, and it is significantly decimated. Huge chunks of it go flying off across the room and start, bubbling and hissing in the pool as they flop into it. But it is still technically intact, and continues to lurch towards you.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh my gosh, and I just definitely gave it negative 93 health, not negative 9 health. Brilliant. It was extremely dead. Extremely dead. Okay, cool. So I believe next up we have an Izzy. What you up to, Izzy? You and your little dog too. Yeah.
Yes, and my little dog. So there's one close to me, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would like to shoot it with my gun.
Sure, that sounds good. You're shooting a big one or a small one?
I'm gonna shoot a big one.
Okay.
Because that seems like something I should do. And let's say 18 to hit.
Boy, howdy, does that ever hit?
Nice.
18 cripes. They don't know what an armor class is. They're a shrub. They're an angry shrubbery.
Oh, and this is my infused one, so it's actually a 19 to hit. I would lie.
Ooh, very fancy.
I think I... And then
it
it's
definitely still hits. Are you shooting? So I guess there's one, because you're sort of in the door. There's one near you that's been stabbed, and one near you that is totally uninjured. You're going to go for the uninjured or the stabbed one?
The uninjured one.
Okay,
going to shoot it, and it does. That should be 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And for my. Mm-hmm. And then
well, I'll let you know
action,
that shot will blow a huge chunk of it apart as it sizzles, as you've lit part of it on fire with this shot and boils and bubbles. It is still, however, slightly intact, and the remnants of its face hiss up at you, bubbling acids.
I see. Get him, Rusty! Bonus action to
get him, Rusty.
Force empowered rend this thing.
Sounds good.
Melee weapon attack. Spell attack modifier to hit. Okay, where's my spell attack modifier? It is a 5, so 15.
That will hit.
And then it will do minimum damage. Great. So that's gonna be a total of 3 force damage.
Okay, this is the same one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it will actually go down.
Mhm.
I think
Good job,
does your cool dog push it into the pool of horrible bubbling slime, or does it just tear it apart?
It just tears it apart. It just goes like.
That sounds good. It
It's
will
got, like,
disintegrate
mechanical,
into
like,
rotted,
gross
horrid,
rust.
slimy, acidic vines.
Rusty's mouth is a walking tetanus machine.
Basically, gross. I love this robo dog. Speaking of things I love, I also love it when it's my turn in combat.
I don't love that as much.
Okay, well, however, one of these jerks has died, so I have less of these things. But the three of them that are still up are going to do very silly, annoying things at all of you. So, Julian, you were sort of at the rear, right?
I was kind of like in just the middle.
Oh, no,
I
you're
kind of-
right in the very, very front.
I wandered into the
because
center
you
of the
went
room.
in. Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
I did it
So
dumbly.
one of them is going to blast at you. What's your AC?
IC 16.
Okay, brilliant. So hang on. I'm just going to do all three of these at once. And then Izzy, your AC is 16 as well, right? I think so. Your
AC is
16?
16. Yeah. If something is attacking me, sorry.
Something is attacking you.
So my dog, as a reaction, if it's within 5 feet of me, can impose a disadvantage.
Oh, nice. Okay. Although it's using a ranged attack.
In that case, it won't make a difference.
Okay, cool. Good to know. And then your AC, Luna, is 20, right? Because you have wild AC.
I sure do.
You sure do. Okay, brilliant. So the three humanoid things are going to almost in unison squawk and chirp and hiss amongst each other and then vomit forth bubbling acidic needles at three of you.
I don't like this.
Izzy, these are basically going to glance off your armor. But Julian and Luna, both of you are going to be hit with a just a bundle of these horrid
Even
shards,
me?
for some damage. Yeah, even you. This one rolled a 24.
Wow.
Which is a pretty darn good hit for something that has like a +3 to. Or wait, you rolled a 22, not a 24. I'm bad at math. You rolled 19. Oh gosh, I think you're fine on damage though. And then let's see how Julian is on damage. Okay, so you, Luna, will take 6 damage as these things embed themselves in you.
Am I
Julian, you'll
poisoned?
take 10 damage as these things embed themselves in you.
Ooh.
You're actually not poisoned. These things,
I
despite
love that
being
for
the
me.
worst, are probably not poisonous yet, maybe.
Good stuff.
I'm sure you'll be
Oof.
fine. And Julian, as these horrid twigs are embedding themselves in your delectable torso, it's your turn. Which up to you?
Ow! I don't like that at all. I guess I draw rapier and attack.
That sounds like a good plan. Going for a big one or a small one?
I'm going for the one that's closest to one of my allies. I need that sneak attack.
Okay, sounds good. I think you can get around on one of the big ones. It's
All
pretty
right.
close to Luna.
So dive to the side, do a sneak attack. I'm gonna use that advantage. Yeah. Yeah. Crap. Okay, so that is a 12.
That hits.
Oh shit! Really? Or, oh
That's
crap!
literally their AC. Yeah.
Okay, that was a bare.
Not to play my cards a little bit too far from my chest here, but yes, that will hit.
Okay, so then do me the honor of taking 7, 10, 14 piercing damage.
Oh
as I
Christ!
poke it in the butt, or what would be its butt.
Yeah, it will. It is gone. It is gone. Do you want to make a nice little hedge design in this thing as you trim it apart? Make it like a nice little, like, I don't know.
Edward Scissorhands it up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you want to make it like a goose?
No, I'm gonna make it a nightjar.
Ah, that sounds good. So you carve it up into the delightful shape of a nightjar, and it falls into nothingness except for the remnants that are quite delightful and nightjar shaped.
Now how many others
Seemingly
are?
the nicest part of the bramble. There are 2 remaining big ones and a horde of tiny ones, but I will give you that there are 7 tiny ones.
Can I use my bonus action to throw a dagger at one of the little ones?
If you can do that on your bonus action, for sure, go for it.
I believe I can, because it's just an offhand. I think so. I don't have a shield.
I'm not sure if you get an. I'm not sure because that feels like an attack to me. You'd have
It
to have
is.
something
Yeah,
that
you can
gives
spend
that
your
to you.
bonus action to make an offhand attack.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You just don't
5th
add your
edition
dex to the
D&D.
damage.
Carry on. Okay, awesome. Do it. I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool.
12?
Little one or big one?
Little one is gonna miss.
Does not hit.
So,
Yeah.
ah, crap, my knife.
The tiny little pile of, it's basically an acid-covered tumbleweed, will skitter out of the way and hiss up at you. Yeah, I guess speaking of, the cat is having none of this and seems deeply unimpressed, Luna.
So she's just like on my shoulders getting angry.
Yeah, just like, nope, don't like this. Excuse
Great.
you, how could you? Yeah. Okay, and now I suppose it is time for the Twig Horde to do their things. They're not very good at doing their things, so I'm going to roll a whole bunch of them at once here and
Twig Horde, also
divide
known
this
as the
stuff up and
Tword.
see how this goes. So your AC is 16, Eddie's yours is 12, Izzy's yours is 16, and Luna yours is 20 crepes. These twigs have like no chance of hitting you, Luna.
Oh no! Pause 1 sec. Bricarius
Okay.
has donated another $50. Brambles Assemble, form of Brambletron is what he suggests.
Never mind. New plan. On their action, they are going to assemble form of Brambletron, and I got to pull up a different monster. 1 second. I know exactly what they're doing. Do 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 do. Awakened. I know what this monster's called. It is a. Let's switch him up to being an awakened tree in stat block. That sounds fun. So for anyone who's vibing around and wondering what the heck these things are, they are currently twig blades. But they are going to form Voltron. So on their turn, they form a Voltron. If I can figure out where the heck I put that stat block.
You looking at like a tree blade or something? It's probably.
I got it here. I got it.
You got it?
I'm just going to use the Awakened Tree stat because the Awakened Tree stat block is actually pretty freaking terrifying. And that's what you get now. So, nah. So the tiny twigs across the floor are going to Voltron style build up on top of each other and form a very, very large individual made out of brambles and thorns and spikes. It will turn towards the three of you and hiss and roar with huge droplets of acid dripping out of its bark fangs. And it is going to lunge now only at one of you instead of all three of you because it doesn't have as many attacks as it did before. But this is now an actually pretty darn good attack. And Luna, you're spooky and interesting and have magical powers, so it's going for you.
Okay, good luck.
Your AC is 20, and it does not hit you. It was so close. It was so close. You were going to barely dodge out of the way at the last second as a massive arm made of thorns and brambles and slime swings directly for your face. You can smell it, and you may never be able to smell anything else again.
Ugh.
But it doesn't hit you.
Okay.
I'm now changing them in my stat sheet to instead of be twigs, be Twig Goliath. There we go. We're up at the top of the initiative with Eddie. What you up to, Eddie? Oh, I think you're muted.
Someone cast a
What's left?
silence
There's the
spell.
big guy. Do we still have other ones?
There are two of the big guys, and now all of the small guys have turned into one really big guy. So you now have two
Okay.
big guys and one chonky boy.
So we haven't really dropped anything.
You've dropped two of the big guys.
Oh, okay. Am I close to the big guy or just to the guy I hit before?
The big guy is now huge. You're all not that far from him. I'm going to say he's sort of taking up a lot of space.
Okay.
You can certainly get to range to stab him.
If
should
the
you
other
wish
guy I
to.
hit before is still near me, I'll just hit him again or try to.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, let's try to get rid of him.
That sounds like a good idea. So roll to stab or whatever you're doing.
Ooh, 11.
That will not hit.
Eesh.
3. It will definitely, it doesn't even dodge. You just don't hit anything interesting when you stab into
Damn.
it.
I was distracted
The
by
sword
this.
gets a little bit tangled in
Voltron.
brambles and slime, and you pull it back out, and it seems uninterested and unaffected, but very hissy about it. Mm-hmm. What you up to, Luna?
I'm going
dramatic armor
to
classing.
start with using my spiritual weapon on the Treetron.
Sounds good.
That is 19 plus 7 to hit again, so 26.
Okay, that will hit.
And that is 1d8. Oh, I got a 1.
What type of
plus
damage
5.
is this?
This is 6. Where does it say? I think it's radiant, but let me double check that. John, don't sniff it. Oh, he's rubbing himself on the mic. Sorry, friends. Where does it say?
It might be under spiritual weapon.
It's under. I see the image, but I
It says
don't
force
see the
damage.
Is it force? Okay, force damage.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just want to make sure it wasn't, bludgeoning or piercing.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So how much damage do you do?
I do 6.
6. Okay, cool.
And then for my spell, I will. This is so hard when you can't see them. I'll just hit it with my warhammer again. I'll hit the big one.
Okay, sounds good. One of the big ones or the Goliath?
The one closest to me.
I think they're probably equidistant at this point.
Okay, I'll take the one that looks more dangerous. So probably the biggest one. I got a 16
That
to
sounds
hit.
good. Yeah, that will hit.
Okay, cool. So that is 1d8. No, 1d10 because I'm two-handing it. 4, 5, 6 damage.
Okay, awesome. So you slam into this thing with your warhammer and with your spiritual weapon. Your spiritual weapon seems to hit it quite well. Your warhammer almost bounces off.
Darn.
It does seem to hurt it. You see some bark cracking underneath the weight of your particularly powerful blow, but it doesn't do nearly as much as you would have anticipated it doing.
Okay.
Izzy, what's up to?
Oh, I'm tempted to cast grease right underneath this thing.
The really big one?
Yeah. Because it's a 10-foot square centered on a point within range, up to 60 feet away, making it difficult terrain for the duration. When it appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna toss a glob of something, to that area and cast that.
That sounds good. You're going to make a very oily tree.
Yeah.
Blob slime creature.
Let's see, dexterity save should be 13. My DC challenge.
Okay, it sounds good. It's not great on dex, so let's see what it does.
I was really hoping a tree wouldn't be good at dex.
Okay, it literally has a -2 on dex, and it did it. I rolled a 19, so got a 17 on it.
Okay, just like.
But the ground is now covered in horrible slime, and I assume it has to deal with this pretty regularly as long as it's standing in the pile of slime. What's the radius on the slime?
It's a 10-foot square centered on a point within range.
Okay, brilliant. So that's roughly the same space that this thing takes up.
Okay.
So you have covered it in slime, and it does not like this, even though it's partially made of slime.
When it
Yours
enters
is the
the
bad
area,
slime. It's the good slime it likes.
or ends its turn, it must in the area. It must also succeed a dexterity saving throw again or fall prone. So
Okay, sounds
as long
good.
as it's on the area, it's slippy.
It's real slippy. Poor
So that's
giant
my
bramble
action,
thing.
and my bonus action is my dog's gonna try and smash at it again.
Okay, sounds good. You going for one of the big ones or the chonky boy?
The chonky boy.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
I'm
sad that the Goliath has the Twigs initiative, which was terrible, but oh well. I'm not gonna reroll for it once they formed Tree Voltron. Voltree! Oh my gosh, they could have been Voltree this whole time.
Oh, I used my spell attack modifier.
Well,
Okay,
tree sounds like it'd
so
be
it's
small.
It does,
15
yeah.
to hit. Because I keep
That will
rolling
hit,
10s.
Absolutely.
I keep rolling 10s.
10s are pretty solid.
True, it's better than last game's habit. Okay, that's a much better than last time for damage. That's 9 force damage.
Okay. Your doggo will slam into this thing, tearing a big chunk of it out. It hisses and roars and seems generally upset at your mechanical monstrosity, which is the opposite of everything it stands for politically. How could you? How could you? You monster.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, and
awesome.
my reaction thing, it's 5 feet from the dog. So if it's farther away from me,
Yeah,
which it is
okay.
presently, then because it I guess chomps at them or snaps them.
That's
distracts
good
them.
to know because there are some things that are going to try to attack you right now. Where are the other blights? So these two, which are still technically functional, one of them has a 19 to hit. One of them does not hit you, Luna. Damn it! But the first one has a 19 to hit you, Izzy.
So that one, if it's within 5 feet of the dog, the Rusty's gonna impose disadvantage
Okay,
on it.
sure. Let's see what it gets.
Yeah. Okay.
It rolled a botch. So, you're good. You're good. Y'all good here. Don't worry about it. A horde of slimy needles fly out at the two remaining humanoid-sized, horrible blight bush things. None of them seem to significantly impact any of you, however, which is quite delightful for you. And Julian, it's your turn.
Oh, this big thing is still here, right?
It's pretty chunky and it's pretty in charge, yeah.
Is anybody within 5 feet of it still?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's do it to it. I'm gonna make an attack. Let's do this. And I'm using this bardic inspiration. Well, with the bardic inspiration, that's an unnatural 20. 26.
Ooh. All right. That's pretty skookum. Boy, howdy will that ever hit.
That's gonna be 19 points of piercing damage in the butt.
2 points of piercing damage. Okay, cool. Do.
He's gonna dive forward, do a cartwheel, and stab this
Gotta do
thing,
math.
and then like super gracefully just, and then go and run away using my disengage as a bonus action.
All right, I love this description. You climb it like a tree, knife point after knife point, then backflip away, expecting it to fall as you land on the ground. But your blades didn't penetrate the bark as deeply as you would have anticipated. It is significantly harmed. Don't get me wrong here, but you thought you hit this a lot harder than you did.
I gotta go by.
Speaking of hitting things hard, it's its turn. Y'all's jerks, and you know what's actually a jerk is that metal dog. What's the metal
Side
dog's
note,
AC?
DM, I do have Warcaster if any of them move away from me.
Okay, good to know, actually. That will probably come up soon. Maybe not
The
presently,
dog's
but perhaps later.
AC is 15 natural armor.
Okay. Oh, shit. I'm sad I didn't hit one of you with this. I critted. I'm gonna confirm. I critted your dog. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh no.
Donate now to save the dog. It's a robot
It's
dog.
Okay, I'm not rolling great on damage. I'm really not rolling great on damage. Okay.
You bucket of bolts.
Oh cripes. For all of this, it's 14 damage to the dog. As the tree is going to slam it with
more
one
than half of its
massive
hit
swing
points,
of its
but-
brambly arm. Yeah, I could have done a lot more than this. I
could've.
rolled a lot of
Dog
ones
has
on my
30
damage.
teeth.
No, it has 25.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more than half.
Still a lot.
Yeah, it's got slightly less than I do.
It's bludgeoning damage if that changes anything.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think it really has any resistances.
Sounds good. Well, it's
It's
getting
just immune to
whacked
poison.
by the angry tree, which now hates your dog.
Not alive.
Maybe now it hates every dog. I think you've given it a bias against dogs. How could you? You monster. Speaking of monsters, Eddie, it's your turn.
Wait, what?
Woohoo.
You're not a monster, don't worry about it.
So the big thing, so we're still in the same boat as last time, 2 big ones and then 1 bigger one.
Absolutely.
Same one
The
again.
really,
let's go.
really big one is certainly damaged, but it's large and in charge at this point.
I'm gonna go after the same one.
Okay.
Oh,
go for it.
19 plus
That will hit.
something. Yeah. Damage. Whoa.
I'm so
5
sad.
damage.
I got my first crit of this whole thing, and I rolled like nothing on damage. Cripes. Sorry, what was your damage, Eddie?
5 damage.
Okay, awesome. So that's actually going to down this thing.
Good.
Did you also
down.
carve it into a nice topiary, or do you just allow it to fall to the ground? And
I'm going to
brambles
try to
slime
carve it
dust?
into a topiary, but I do not have any artistic skill, so it's going to be like,
Do you just carve a big old brambly wiener and then it falls onto the ground?
yeah, probably, honestly.
It sounds good. It sounds good. Well, it's like unribbed it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Ha!
What I am worried about, however, is that it's Luna's turn.
okay. Who's still alive?
There is one of the humanoid-sized ones and then the massive chonky beast.
Okay. I am going to... These things, do they seem poisonous at all?
You would think they should be, based on all of the descriptions of them.
Okay, there's still
However-
one in front of me.
There is still one in
Spidey
front of you,
sense says
yes.
yes.
Okay, I am going to put my hand on this bush and cast inflict wounds.
Oh, cripes. Okay, great. This is one of the
At-
humanoid ones, right?
Whichever one's closest that I could touch.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay,
So I guess you have to do a ranged touch attack, right?
it's a touch attack.
Yeah.
I can't remember. We have
It's not
inspiration,
ranged
correct?
cripes, Brain. I think so. Yeah, I don't think you've used
What does
yours
the point of
yet.
inspiration mean?
You get a reroll, an extra 20.
Less, because I just got a nat 1.
That would have been fun, though.
And I just got a nat 20.
What?
I'm not even joking.
Wait up, that's
I
like
just got a
flipping
nat
houses.
You look like you're about to
Same
fail
Wow.
and then pull it off.
I'm like, oh, psych.
Yeah. It's got to be
Oh
a
my
real
gosh.
dramatic moment.
Okay, that is 3d10. Where's my d10s?
Oh,
One,
gosh, this poor
2,
thing. Okay, roll for it.
1, 2, and where's another d10? 3. So that is 2 10s and a 5. That is 25 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. Do you wish to carve this thing into a topiary with your
I wish to
magical
melt
will?
it with my necrotic damage.
That sounds good too. You will turn this into complete nothingness, and it vaporizes in a puff of icky smoke, as if it was
Perfection.
never there.
Perfection. Okay, and then bonus action, my spiritual weapon will attack the other one still alive.
Sounds good. The big chonky one.
Big chunky one, that is 7 plus 7 equals 14.
Which will hit.
Okay, and 1d8 plus 5. 9 points of damage.
Okay, awesome. Do.
Did I get any
Alright.
sort of damage by touching that bush?
You did not. No, you're
Okay.
fine.
Cool, good,
Yeah, I'll tell you about these things after the fight.
good stuff.
So that was Luna's turn. Izzy, you're up next.
Okay. Now there's still the
This
pile
now
of grease
only
under
the big one, but it has a giant pile of grease under it. Oh, and you're right. You know, I didn't roll to see if it was prone after its turn. It is not. It is rolling weirdly well, considering it has -2 on dex.
Well, that's. Oh well. My luck
It's
apparently.
DC
with that
13,
sort of
right? You
thing.
said? It was
Yeah,
DC
because my.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not super.
This one was close.
I'm fairly certain. Yeah, because it's 8 plus proficiency
Yeah,
plus and stuff.
I rolled
Yeah.
16 this time, so it was like pretty almost. Maybe it had to catch its
Yeah.
balance a little bit. Mhm.
Okay, so this thing is a punk that. Well, something just attacked my dog. I don't know which
It
one
was
it was.
this.
But I'm gonna
It was
shoot
this massive,
yes.
giant
Cool.
brambled
That's what I
tree
assumed.
thing
I'm gonna
that has
shoot
grown
it.
up into a pile of bark and slime.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it with for a that's a 23 to hit,
Boy, howdy, will that ever hit?
and then it's gonna be a 9 piercing.
Okay, piercing damage will slam into it. So you hit this, but again, it doesn't feel like it penetrates as hard as it probably should have. Still hurts.
Well, I'm still want to stay away from it, so I will continue to
Yeah,
do the range.
that's a real good idea. This thing is a big old mouth.
Dog, as a bonus action, I'm gonna direct it to. I'm gonna make it repair itself. I've repaired that I can use 3 times a day. It restores 2d8 plus my proficiency bonus on hit points to itself or one construct or object within 5 feet of it. So it's gonna use it to itself.
Okay, I think that's a good idea.
Because you chomped it. You smacked it. Okay, it was 2d8. That's terrible damage. Terrible hit points. Wow, that was a 2 and a 2. So 4, 5. It heals 6 hit points.
All right, noted. Oof, it's some.
That is so sad.
Mm-hmm.
Still better than what it had.
Well,
Oh well.
up next, I
that
believe
is
Julian,
our
it's your
turn.
go.
I poke it.
You poke it. You stab it with your stabby ends.
Gonna...
12.
That does not hit.
Then I'm going to... How many daggers do I have? Oh, I have the magical dagger in my pocket as well.
Oh, that's right, you do.
So I'm going to draw and take a stab with that thing then.
That sounds good.
Murder Dagger, go! Murder Dagger is a 24 or higher if it has bonuses.
That will hit for sure.
Cool. I'm gonna use my sneak attack through the dagger then.
Sure.
I love that you can choose after. Not very well though. Damn, I don't get to add my dex to this. That's still 8 points of slashing damage, I suppose. Dagger. Or piercing.
All right. I'm not sure which one it would be either.
I'm assuming that I'm going,
stabbing
yeah.
with it. I feel like it could be piercing, but we can go with slashing. I will say for strategic cool dagger purposes, it counts as slashing damage as far as I'm concerned. So are you throwing it or are you wielding it and slashing into the tree?
I'm wielding it. I have to
This
wield.
creature thing. Okay, yeah. So you slash a big chunk of it off and bark peels away sizzling. And then it's its turn.
This dagger's pretty oh crap.
You didn't say you disengaged.
I know I should have. I'm
What's your
gonna look
AC?
up 16. I should have used my bonus action differently.
Yeah,
He says.
I hit you.
Oh god.
Oh, I rolled pretty good on damage this time too.
Okay.
So hang on. So that is 6 plus 3 plus.
You hit me, and then you did how much damage?
So right before we cut out, you had, run in and slashed this thing with a dagger that you found embedded in the corpse of your dear and quite departed friend. But you didn't have time to duck away, and it reaches out with you with a brambly paw and slams you for 17 bludgeoning damage, probably sending you flying and possibly downing you.
Absolutely down me. I'm down. It hit me so hard that OBS crashed.
Yeah, it was quite dramatic. See how Julian is down. How down are we talking?
I'm just -4, but I'm not dead on impact.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good to know. I was like, you don't really have 7 hit points, right? Cool, carry on. So that's not good. Eddie, it's your turn.
All
Is
right,
that
what's left?
the big thing's turn? Because there's still grease
That was
on
the big
ground.
thing. Yes, it does need to roll to not fall over.
So-
Let's see if it does. It slips. And it falls.
Oh,
and it's
wait,
prone
hold on.
On its giant brambly butt.
But am I under its giant brambly butt when it falls?
You're a little bit tangled in. I'm not going to make it do more damage to you. You're just tangled
I'm
in
willing.
the slime.
I'm willing.
I think it might kill you if it landed on you. It's large.
Come back as Julian's brother.
Scrulian.
Yeah. Scrulian?
Yeah. So what you have to, Eddie? This thing has fallen over.
What's left? Just that?
Just it.
And it's prone?
Mm-hmm.
Church Lord! Carve this thing
Sounds
up!
good. It is delightfully stabbable.
Yeah. Okay. I rolled 17 plus 4.
That will hit.
I don't have much damage.
It's okay.
And aren't
It
there
doesn't
rules
have that
about
much health.
attacking
damage.
something that's prone?
Oh yeah, it's prone. Do I get any bonuses?
You
I think
should
you have
get-
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I already hit
So
it.
you
though,
can
right?
roll again and
So-
see if you get a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Nope, I got a 5.
Okay, well, you still hit.
Yeah, I would just like to slash a limb off or something.
How much damage do you do?
5 or 6.
6. And what kind of damage is this? Slashing?
Yeah, just like cut some of it off.
All right, you slash into this thing, and it is pretty dunked up at this point, but it continues to writhe and hiss and squirm on the ground. Luna, it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna start with my spiritual weapon because
Okay.
it's in the air already anyways. That is 16 plus 7 to hit, so I think that's 20 something.
23. Yeah, hits.
Thank you. Math is really hard.
It's okay. I went to school for it.
I did not. I took trans math. 2 plus 5, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage.
Okay, awesome.
How's it looking?
Your spiritual weapon is going to slam into this thing, and for a moment, it looks like it's going to rise up off the ground again, hissing towards you, and it's.
Wait, did I have advantage on hitting it?
Crumbles towards dust.
Oh,
You did,
it's
but
dead.
it doesn't matter at this point. It
It
only had
doesn't.
3 hit points left.
Okay.
It lurches towards you in one final attempt to slash out at you and collapses onto the ground in a pile of slime, acid, brambles, and thorns, with Julian in the center of it.
Nice.
Oh,
Does
I love
that-
that. That went well.
Does any of that break the wine bottle in my coat?
Oh.
That was my
We
question.
did get slammed with this thing. Roll me a d4.
Are we all gonna drown in this fucking cave?
3.
You are so lucky. You're good. The wine bottle's intact. For now. Done. And I think after combat, as the dust is settling and the slime mold smell returns to the air, we should pause here so we can do a quick washroom break.
Yes,
That
with the question of where's Julian?
Oh, covered in slime. Don't worry about it.
Really sucks this party does not have prestidigitation.
We don't need it. I actually considered it and I was like, we don't need it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, folks. So we are going into break at $672 out of our $1,000 goal, which I think we're going to hit. But our next giveaway is going to be at the end of stream, or $800, whichever comes first. Now, quick reminder, if you get us to $801, that means there will be an end of stream draw as well. And I still have about 10 games to give away.
That sounds like a good strategic adventure. We'll have to talk through more about this delightful cause and why you should support it when we're back from the break.
We will.
I'll see
All
you
right.
very, very soon.
Wait.
Don't get eaten
Real
by
men just
bears.
roll around
I
and
love
stick.
y'all.
So
Be good to
Julian's
you.
probably cleaner than when he started.
What?
That's probably true.
All right.
The acid is very, very good at cleaning you.
Very
Skin
exfoliated.
first, then the bones. It's quite good. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Take care of yourselves. We'll see you in a couple minutes. Hello. We return dramatically. It's a possibly eating a bagel. Don't worry about it. It's quite a dramatic bagel though. It's the bagel of storytelling. Hopefully y'all had a nice break. Are we gonna do the thing where we vibe and chat a little bit before we continue with game, or do you just want to hop right back into it?
I think we should hop into game in a sec, but why are we doing this charity again, Bunny?
Why are we doing this charity again? Because we are raising money for WAVAW, which is Women Against Violence Against Women, which is the largest sexual assault center in BC. They provide feminist support services to all survivors of marginalized genders, including cis and trans women, trans folks, non-binary folks, two-spirited folks, and genderqueer folks all across Canada and beyond. Despite their current caseload of more than 300 survivors, their queue right now is more than 250 survivors long, which could take up to 2 years, and that's entirely due to lack of funding. So that's what we're fundraising for. The services are all free of charge, and your donations can be used in a number of ways, and a donation of any size will go to provide this critical support. So $15, for example, would fund an hour of text or chat support. $35 would fund an hour of their 24/7 information and crisis line, which typically receives around 4,000 calls every year. $60 would provide a survivor with 1 hour of one-on-one counseling. $100 would provide a taxi fare for 5 survivors to get to and from the hospital. $275 will accompany 2 survivors to the hospital so that they're not alone when they begin their healing journey. And $650, which I think we're close to in a total, aren't we?
Well, we're 650. We beat it.
We beat it. Oh my gosh, we're so good at this. Would find an entire support group session for up to 8 survivors, which will allow them to reconnect with themselves and with their community. It's really, really important and really, really incredible work. And I encourage you all to check out WAVAW on Twitter at WAVAWRCC, as well as on Facebook and Instagram. They're a pretty rad organization.
And folks, right now we do have a contest right now to win some video games. You can enter by going
Videos game.
!ticket. To enter, not ticket 1 as the thing says. I can't change that. I don't know why. You should also join our Discord because it's free. And if you're nice, join our Discord. If you're watching on YouTube later, it is in the links below. Also, just because you're on YouTube doesn't mean you can't donate. You can't affect the story, but what you can do is affect lives. So go to the link that is in the video description right down there. Right there. I put it there myself in like 5 hours when I put this video up. So definitely go click that. Couple bucks. Remember, if you're American, your money goes even further to help these people, because the dollar, the Canadian dollar, is a thing. It is not a strong thing at the moment, but it is a thing.
It's cool.
And
It's cool.
It's not cool. I had to buy a D&D book the other day for our new campaign, and so do you like to guess what the Canadian price on this is?
I probably
$103.
know. Yeah.
75?
$65.95 cover price.
Oof, I
That's
thought it was being
actually
dramatic.
cheaper. I've seen them for like $86 at my local shop.
Ooh, well, I'm just saying that might be with markup. I don't know. Like, what book was that?
It's in like a small business store.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
Like in a
marked up.
Staples? That'd be great. Team
No,
building.
it's in something called Max
Push the Staples
Collectibles.
button to receive the call of the Nether Deep.
You can
Push
also
the
go to-
button, become cultist. It's easy.
Have you seen our TikToks that Krista's made about the Call of the Nether Deep?
I've seen some of them. Yeah.
Hello, Nether Deep.
I don't use TikTok nearly as often as I probably ought to be. It's
probably
I
for
quite
the
like them. They're cute.
It's like Krista has been absolutely slaying it on our TikTok. And
I think so
it's-
too.
It's so
Speaking
good.
of slaying, should we get back into this?
All right.
Eyebrow wiggle. It's hard to see my eyebrow wiggles with my bangs in the way, but insert eyebrow wiggles here. So,
I'm ready
what has
when you
happened so far is you've rampaged down into the caverns below Cat's Paw Manor. You explored and you found a little area secretly past a workshop where some of the automaton armor knight things are being assembled and maintained with what looked like a small empty prison cell. And when you were down there, you were attacked by a horde of various spiky blight plant things. None of you have any nature, do you? So you have no idea what these are. They're the worst. They're gross. Don't worry about it.
They stanky.
Nebulously out of character, sensible voices. These were needle blights and twig blights, which all sound like they should be poisonous, but apparently are not. So,
Are they venomous?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so we're
What
fine
if
as long
you
as we don't
bite
eat
the
them.
twig?
Then
They're
it's
on
kinky.
page 32 in the monster manual. I think they're cute. They can all understand common, but they don't speak it.
That's
I know
by
what you're
choice.
saying.
They could if
They
they
were
wanted to.
following you. They were lurking after you, doing various plant shenanigans.
Fighting.
Right? Exactly. But as the dust has settled and Julian lies, at least temporarily indisposed in the middle of the
Oh, do I need to
slimy,
I need to do
grimy
death saves, don't I?
battlefields, you need to make death saves, yes. And what are the rest of you doing?
So where
Lifting the brambles
did
off Julian?
Julian go? Oh, I see.
I'll try and lift
Yeah.
it off.
Watch out for the grease.
You'll be fine. Don't roll them that
It's a little
quickly. You
slimy.
gotta give them time to do things. They can heal you. Do you regain
Anyone
consciousness?
good at?
What are you doing, Kelly?
I'm rolling my death saves.
Slow down. It's been like 4 seconds.
But he's a bleeder, apparently.
Come on,
Apparently he's a
Julian's
bleeder.
a dramatic one. We know this.
Yeah, it seems.
It's okay. Go on without me.
count as
I'll be
that.
all right.
How mechanical is Julian?
Not terribly. Mostly made of flesh
No.
and bone
He
and
has,
goo
like-
presently.
All right. Well,
has a
anyone's good at
retainer.
healing.
I can heal. We've gotten him out from underneath, or is he still stuck there?
Yeah, he's ungooped.
He's ungooped. Okay.
Well, he's still covered in goop, but no longer under the pile
I
of brambles.
will cast. How is everyone else doing?
Izzy's
You
fine.
go and check everybody else.
Yeah, they're all
Might as well.
fine.
Well, the question is, am I doing a
Make sure you're
prayer
worth it.
of healing, or am I doing healing word? Or I thought I had cure wounds. Yeah, I'll do.
You probably
oh
have
my
cure
gosh, I'm
wounds,
almost out of
yeah.
spells. Literally, this sucks. Stop being hurt, you guys.
Right.
Well, I got good news and bad news. You'll
Oh,
find out
man.
later.
Well, you handle Julian. I'm gonna look after my
Well,
Rusty.
I'm out of first level spells. I will cast cure wounds on you. That is 3 + 5. 8 heal. That's what I got for you. Sorry, friends.
That's pretty good. That's some hit points. Better than a hit point.
What's going on? Who am I
Y'all
fighting?
could
Oh,
probably
hold on,
have
let me
some
check
potions
my-
or something as well.
I would like to attempt to find whether or not one of these patches is 4 potions of healing, because it is
Sure,
one of the
go
things I
for
can
it.
randomly roll. Do you want me to roll for this one?
Yep.
To see what I find? Okay.
It's more fun this way, I think.
D100. What patch
See
do I
what you
pull
get.
off? Oh. Just gonna rip one off, and it turns into a pit. A cube of 10 feet on a side, which you can place on the
Just
ground
a
within
hole?
10 feet of you. I think it's a portable pit.
I'm just
Put
putting
all
it
the
down.
brambles in there.
One. Hold on, let me just. Can I collapse this again?
Sure, yes. You just pull out a temporary hole in space, and put it back.
Okay,
into
so
the
I have a
hole. Don't worry about
pentagram.
its physics.
Oh.
You're like, here you go, Julian.
These.
Oh, wait,
How
damn
many
it.
of these do I have total, actually? Because it's 44 of these patches. So that's 4, 5, 6.
I
Okay,
love this
8
code.
of these
I love this code
patches,
so
and I have figured
much.
out 2 of them. It's so good.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's not that.
Julian,
It's not the pit.
you're up and functional again, right?
Yeah, I mean, as much as ever.
Yeah. Your hit points don't go negative either, so you're healed up.
I just.
Hold on.
That amount.
Does anybody
where I
have a
put
healing
those.
potion?
Ugh.
I'm looking. 1 sec.
I think Izzy's
Izzy
checking.
pulls out 10 gems worth 100 gold each.
Someone like going through their coat being like,
What?
how did that get in there?
So Izzy pulls out a hole, just an actual hole, Looney Tune style. Pulls out several $100s worth of gems.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. I
1
think
sec.
that's probably.
I don't believe that man has ever been to medical school.
And also,
So?
Anonymous has just bought us Team Advantage for $50.
Wow.
Whoa!
Thank
Thank you, Nani. Wait, I'm part of the team, right? I get advantage for all the baddies, right? Don't I?
You
know,
apparently you get
just,
on one NPC.
Just a little.
One
Okay, but
NPC we
then I
like.
have to choose. I'm giving it to Benson.
I don't think you have a choice. I think it has to be Benson.
You know what? I'll let y'all choose, but you have to choose now. Which NPC has
Benson.
advantage?
I'll let you choose, but you have to choose Benson.
Benson, he gets it twice if he's the villain.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want the thing? Do you want me
Yeah.
to
So what
tell
did you
what I
what did you
pulled?
pull out of your
So
pockets?
first up-
Because as we crashed, Izzy was rampaging through their pockets, pulling out all sorts of
I'm like,
healing
I swear
potions
I've
and
got a
shenanigans. Well, not
potion
healing
of some
potions, but
sort,
trying
so it's
to
like
find
a-
healing potions.
A pit.
A Looney Tunes style hole.
Yeah, a hole. It was a 10 gems worth 100 gold or 100 gold each. An actual iron door that can be placed into a door frame.
We can replace that door we shattered.
Yeah, you can replace the door,
yes.
you bro.
That's handy.
What was 5? Hold on. What was that one? That was a bag of 100 gold. Because apparently Izzy's just loaded and keeps forgetting about it.
Yeah, apparently.
4 potions of healing. We found some.
Mhm.
Oh, there we are. Just then toss one over to whoever looks most injured, which is probably Julian.
Julian.
A spell scroll up with 1
thank-
spell.
Can we take a minute just to rest, like maybe like
Yeah, just
like
a couple minutes,
10
yeah.
minutes, an hour, however long it is for a short rest in this
Like
in this
a
place.
brief period of rest.
What is wrong with
yeah,
your
some sort of
mustache, Eddie? It just
Gain
keeps
my mustache? What the hell?
Eddie. Are you,
Um,
Clothes and I like have to like move to catch it.
I've seen those TikToks before.
Yeah.
It's rather dramatic.
Okay, and I have a spell scroll containing 1 spell of 1st to 3rd level. I don't know what spell it is, but it's one of those. You might want to generate that for me. And an actual riding horse with saddlebags.
Wait, is it like a whole horse?
Yeah, it's a whole horse. It's like, yeah,
Just
here,
an
wait,
entire
Monster
horse.
Manual
You
Is-
just
versus
pull a whole horse out of your
Horse out of your
pockets.
Is it mechanical because it's Izzy's?
Inside the
Probably.
Show
A
me.
mechanical
Put it
riding
back
horse.
in your
Just
My
like,
bag.
favorite part, though, is that it has saddlebags. You've pulled a mechanical horse with pockets out of your
Wait,
pocket. Your pockets have pockets.
Are the saddlebags
Thanks, it
also
has pockets.
pocket dimensions? Because if so, this game could go forever.
that'd be amazing. So yeah, that's what I've got.
All right.
just, like,
Well, at
pulling
least one of
things out,
those
like,
was a potion of cure wounds. So do you want to
okay, I now
roll
have
some
3 potions of
healing
healing.
there?
You know what? I will roll some healing. Is it a 2d4 or is it a 4d4 or a 20d4?
I think it's just base cure wounds and 5e, which I never remember. I think it's
I got a
I have 2
2.
points of damage right now, so if we have extra healing, I will take it. But otherwise, I won't waste it. But I feel like maybe now would be a
28.
good time. So if someone
Yeah.
has some,
You know what?
extra to throw my
Let's
way.
do 1d8 plus 1 for. Wait, actually, hang on. Izzy, you probably made these at some point. What's your spellcasting ability modifier?
It is plus 3.
So
Okay,
1d8
so
plus 3.
1d8 plus 3. Okay, I heal 6 if it's for the one that Izzy gave me.
Noise.
I am at half
I will
health.
toss one to Eddie if Eddie looks injured. And after that, I'm gonna let my poor dog do another self-mend for its.
Eddie
spending
has like a
something.
giant
Sounds like a
stab
good
wound
idea.
that he kind of bandaged up himself, and it's only 2 points of damage. But like Eddie was bleeding a lot earlier in the day.
It was quite dramatic.
Wait, how
yes.
drunk are you? Because you got like wine rags all on top of that wound, so it's technically getting into your bloodstream. That's how it works, right?
Oh,
Probably, right?
Sure, it's D&D. Why not?
Eddie's
I'm
also
going-
been drinking from a flask this whole time, so like the wine ain't.
I'm gonna use my my harness divine power, so that way I can gain 1 first level spell slot back.
Sounds like a good
And-
idea.
My steel defender is back to full health with its second repair.
I'm gonna
Okay.
back to full health as well.
We can short rest, so I can use hit die.
It sounds like y'all are short resting. You
Yeah,
can
after
certainly
that.
attempt to.
Also,
Okay.
we're all just resting in amazement to see what comes out of Izzy's coat.
Yeah.
It probably takes several minutes, like, to go through all of it too.
Oh, no,
so-
we're
Yeah,
just
so in
watching.
theory,
Get the-
officially, the short rest takes an hour of downtime, which you do nothing more strenuous than hanging out, tending wounds, eating, and drinking. You can choose to vibe in here for a bit.
So if
I
we're
mean, if
if
nothing comes to attack us,
You could lock yourselves in the cell.
Yeah, why not?
no.
if we are gonna short rest after all, would it be
You
possible
know
to
that
save
one,
those healing
guys.
potions and just rest?
Oh.
Because you do gain, like you can spend a
Can
hit
spend-
dice, right?
yeah.
I would
To
rather
do
spend the
some
hit dice.
healing.
Yeah.
And just take the potions.
And then we have the
don't waste
option,
them.
if we get interrupted by a fight, we can slam the healing potions.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay, good. Because
So,
I actually
redacted.
exactly healed to full by spending all 3 of my hit dice. Because I
Let's
rolled
see.
1 more point than I
Alright.
would have.
So y'all vibe in this room. Are you doing? I guess you're just sitting here in the prison cell full of slime and goop from the combat that you just had, and hanging out
that
in
for
this one
us.
room for an hour, right?
Wait, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm used to
understand
this.
this
This is
mechanic.
normal.
How do you spend a hit dice and how many do you have?
You
So
have
you
your level.
have 1 per level, and your hit
Okay.
dice is the dice that you roll for hit points.
I
when
have
you
it
level
written
up.
down, yeah.
You roll a
So on a
D8.
it
short
should
rest,
be
you can
like-
just spend them?
You
They
roll a
don't-
Or I
D8
think it's
plus your
per
con.
day you have a total number because if you do multiple rests or something.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's sort of how you rest and recover between a fight. It's like the classic scene of barring the door as the zombie horde is outside and recuperating, and that you can regain hit points in that time.
Oh, and you plus your con.
Plus your con mod
Yeah,
per
con
dice.
modifier.
Yeah, not
Per-
like
Mhm.
14. Got it.
But so
Cool.
Tosh, per dice. So
yeah, so you probably
every
just need to roll 1 if you only have
So-
2 damage.
yeah, if you only have 2 damage, basically
Yeah,
you don't even.
I don't even really need to, but yeah. I'm just
But
trying
when
to get the
you
mechanic
do it
down.
in future games, like it goes, you add your con mod to each die, so it's actually really easy. And in our homebrew setting, if you're a halfling that enjoys a meal with a nice beverage, you get double the hit points back.
I am.
Ah,
But that's in our homebrew setting.
Yeah,
so.
but that's in the other.
Which
I
this
don't
could
even
be,
need
who
it. I'm
knows?
like, oh, I
You're
have
in
double hit points.
Towny McVillage place land.
Yeah.
You could be anywhere.
Yeah, that checks out. I would name a place like that.
Actually, multiverse raises a good point too. Isn't there a song of rest that the bards may have access to?
This is true. Song
I
of
forget
Rest.
what that does.
It give back more hit points.
I mean, is anyone still desperate for hit points? I feel like we're doing fine now.
I'm full.
You
I
gain an
didn't
extra
use any.
D6 at the end of a short rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Is everyone fine?
Y'all healed and recovered.
Mm-hmm.
All right. While you're short resting, though, could all of you roll me perception? Luna, you have advantage on this.
I have advantage.
Sorry, with advantage?
Not one.
Mm-hmm. Carry on.
Mhm.
Have
With
you ever
advantage,
seen
you
the
say?
inside of
Oh,
my
it's
hat?
crazy
This
in
is
nat
very
20.
interesting.
I add
It smells like hair in here.
I got
Oh,
a
it smells
21.
like sweat too.
No, just
sorry.
hair. It's weird.
I got a nat 20, but I add nothing
Okay,
to my
brilliant.
perception because I have 10s and multiple stats.
Okay, it sounds
15.
good. What, 15, and then Luna, you had 21.
Correct.
Okay. Do you should probably roll this end first. Oh well, not the most exciting of rolls. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so Izzy and Luna, both of you will notice that the cat is gone.
Oh,
While you're resting.
no.
Huh. Where did
Can I... Is the door open? Can I open it a crack? Can I see the cat?
So I guess you broke the door to get into this place.
Oh.
Oh wait, hang on. There's a door right there. So the door into the
Oh
prison
no, we
area. Did you close
unlocked
that
this door. We
Yeah, okay.
unlocked it. We didn't break this one.
Yeah. So I don't know if you closed the door or left it open while you were resting. That's up
While
to
we were
you.
resting, we
Probably
probably
closed
closed it
it.
mostly, not like
Yeah,
fully, so
okay.
we can still hear. And
Well, the door didn't open. You're pretty sure while you were resting.
Huh.
I'm gonna take a look underneath the gunk.
Did
I will say with a nat 20 and with a 21, you two will notice a couple of precarious paw prints leading off to the southeast direction. It looks like there's a crack in the cavern wall here, and you could maybe even squeeze through it if you wanted to.
Oh look,
Nice.
there's a crack in the wall here.
There's a light breeze coming from it.
Can I
It's all
try?
right. I probably should have described this room more, but we were in combat and then we were resting.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
would like to investigate this.
Sure.
Pay no attention.
Do-do-do.
Oh god, come back.
I can send you a slightly increased in size map as well. Oh gosh, it would help if I could
19.
actually do the various thingies. So this is definitely where some of the breeze is coming from. Do-do-do. I'm sad that we don't have an easy way to show the maps on screen this time. Maybe towards the end we'll somehow majestically be able to.
There's a breeze.
All right. So I will say, just to save y'all time, you'll realize this connects back to the route that you would have come through. This is the more brambly and bothersome route. And you can only imagine if you had gone this way instead, you might have been able to sneak into the back of this prison area, but you would have had to have gone through a whole pile of slime and goop and brambles to do so, and that may have been possibly more nasty than ramming a door.
Smells bad.
You know, I think we made the correct decision.
I think you did too.
I really do. Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm.
Good choice.
There's still the passageway to the north and the far end of the hallway that you first came into after you went through the red door.
I know that I can't see the magic anymore, but I still think we should keep going northward. We should go out the way that we came and go up.
You don't think it was the plants that was the thing?
No, it was even
time is
further
it? How
north. It
close
It
So
was
they haven't
definitely
survived the
above
night.
here from the plants.
Mhm.
The plants
Then
were
let's-
they didn't count as something. I had to check that pings that, but they are evil for some reason. They have an alignment. They're jerks.
They're jerks.
Those plants are like, I hate everything.
Invasive plant species.
Hmm.
I'll
Extremely
follow you
invasive.
all if you don't agree, but I just really want to see what this magic was calling me because it was strong.
I mean, no, I
Best
think
lead
it's a
we've
good
got.
idea. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess for context, the cat vanishes pretty early in the rest. I assume you continue to rest.
Oh yeah, we're gonna rest.
Wait, the cat
Perhaps
was
you were-
still
you were
there when we
boring
finished
for
combat,
a moment.
and then
Oh yeah, the cat just
disappeared?
sort of hung out throughout all of combat and then
and then
blurps
disappeared.
away. Yeah.
Oh, that's way more interesting. Okay. Oh. Did we saw footprints go off into that crevice or whatever?
Yeah, it looks like it went the other direction, perhaps because the door was closed on the other side. Cat can't open a door, it's got paws.
It'll probably be fine. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's go investigate further.
Well, is it
Let's
reporting
do it.
back to someone about us?
And
Do you
if
head
there's
back?
any
Who
more
knows?
problems, ram.
You're just very prepared for a battering ram.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
And a
you
door?
head out towards the west, and then the cavern takes a turn to the north. There's some more brambles sort of blocking the route, but they don't seem to be the type that are alive and attempting to stab you, and you can pretty easily push them aside. And now I already have another map to send you, because this opens
Nice.
into a pretty wide chamber, which we'll need to describe in some detail. Do 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 do. All right.
Oh,
So the chamber opens up into another massive cavern. This one even bigger than the one that you started in that had that first little sarcophagus. On the floor here is a piece of beautiful red carpet with that cat's paw logo on it. That's at the same entrance to the manor, the foyer upstairs. And in this room there are about 36 sarcophagi. evenly spaced, but not perfectly spaced, across the room. And on the back wall, it seems like there's a series of carvings and paintings and all sorts of stuff. You can't make them out terribly well, as there are only torches on this side of the room, but you could go investigate. The air in here is very, very still.
Do I, as a cleric, I know that I don't have anything up, but do I sense any sort of strong magic coming from anywhere in this room?
I will say it seems spooky as heck.
Okay, like I can't roll in like an Arcana check because I am proficient.
I mean, if you're trying to, that would be more for figuring out what a specific magic thing is. Like, you could probably use that to try to figure out what the deal was with the door or something like that, but you'll just break it.
Oh, no, I wasn't trying to see what a thing is. I'm trying to see if anything draws me to it.
Right, okay. At the moment, hang on. What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is a 20.
Brilliant. You do feel slightly drawn into this room.
Okay. No particular area, just
you just have a slight motivation to keep exploring.
okay.
I would like.
And are these a
I'm sure
bunch
it's
of
fine.
sarcophagus? Is that what this is?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's sarcophagi. About 3 dozen of them. I mean,
did they
technically,
say
it's
anything
like-
on them or any etchings, anything like that?
Are y'all wandering in to explore?
Yep.
As you wander in, the air, as I said, is so still here, and your footsteps echo across the tight but open chamber. They are labeled. They have a whole bunch of different names on them.
Do I see Clarabelle?
You do not.
Or Ida.
You do see a whole bunch of different names that all end in the same last name.
What is the last name?
That would be
It's
Ida
Darlington.
Darlington. So we're in the crypt is where we are.
Mm-hmm. Tons of Darlingtons buried down here.
Alright.
So you approach the back wall, you see a bunch of carvings, and it looks like portraits and pictures. It must be some of the Darlington family history here. Can I get some insight from all of y'all?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I see any
perception, whichever
family
you prefer.
members I recognize?
You do not.
Okay.
13.
God damn it.
I got a 9 perception.
21 to insight.
Oh, wow. Okay.
9.
9 as well.
All right. So 13, 2 9s, and a 21, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So Julian and Izzy, these pictures all have cats in them. In every single one of these carvings, they're holding onto a cat, they're stroking a cat, sometimes multiple cats. But there seems to be a pretty consistent cat in all of them. Once you get into the realm of paintings, it's a quite distinct, poofy, white, fluffy kitty cat who looks very determined to eat all of the snacks and treats, but is present in all of these paintings, some of which look really quite old.
It's not cats, it's cat.
It's cats, perhaps, or maybe they're all the same lineage of cat,
Maybe.
but they seem
It's the
quite
same cat.
similar. And Izzy, speaking of lineages, you're not the most convinced that these people are terribly related.
Oh.
So why do you
Like
think that?
as we're going through it, is it like a bunch of different like possibly several different races and like et cetera, et cetera, et cetera?
Or is it
just
more
with the
so?
one
Pretty
cat?
sure there's a couple of elves in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what? What's wrong?
And it's called Cat's Paw Manor.
I thought it was a clever wordplay on the whole like cat's paw, kitty paw thing.
Oh.
Cat's paw. It's
I mean,
somebody
there's
who gets caught
look
holding
at
the bag.
Look at the cat.
Do you point all of this out that you see to us?
Oh yeah. And it's just like look at this one and this one and this one. They're all the same. They're the same cat.
Strange that all the cats
God,
look
is the
related.
inheritance being taken over by a cat?
Or you have to look after the cat.
Oh.
So Luna,
Oh. I think I figured it out. But let me see if my character's this smart. One sec.
so
He might
you
be,
find
actually.
yourself finding it a little bit difficult to pay attention to whatever nonsense your party is talking about. You're sure it's very important, but you can sense something. You can sense this darkness. It's just in the next room. And there's one of those bright red doors there, that same little bit of obsidian. You reach out to touch it, sort of absent-mindedly at this point. And as you do, you almost blink and, oh, you're on the other side of that door. It's quite red in here, and you feel calm and relaxed and curious. You three notice that Luna is missing.
Huh. Wasn't she just...
Also,
Wait, where did
Luna,
she
you
go?
hear a small wow
Do I see the cat?
float up on the side of you. Yeah. I have a larger map to show you all too.
Oh no. So do you speak common? Or are you just mastermind?
Uno momento. Do,
Devore.
do, 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 do.
Wait, are we all still with Luna, or is Luna gone?
It was gone.
Luna has sort of absent-mindedly stumbled into the next room, which now is a closed door between the two of you. I'm sure it's fine. Your will was really, really good. I rolled lucky on that.
My will?
I asked you for your will save earlier.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
So,
Dangerous.
Luna, you find yourself in a bright red room with a similar ritual circle all across the grounds, and two individuals. Both of them sort of standing on either side of the door, almost slumped over, kind of inattentive. You'll recognize them pretty quickly as Benson and Dottie. You're honestly not sure how they got down here without getting past you. They don't really seem to be interacting.
I'll, like, go in front of their face.
Too much with each other. You hear the little sound as the cat rubs up against you, and then its attitude seems to change a little bit. And there's a shift in the air, a feeling of magic for sure. And speaking of magic, you're very sure this room is the place that you were sensing from upstairs. So you turn around behind you, you see the shimmering visage of an old woman. Elven, you think?
Do I recognize her?
You recognize that she's a ghost, but you've definitely never seen this woman before. She reaches out an ethereal hand towards you and says, "Oh, sweet Luna. I was wondering if you would be the strongest one, and you're so skilled, too. Now be a good girl and sit down on the altar for me, please."
Can I
You will
insight check the ghost?
You totally can.
Am I about to get murdered?
You
Turned into a
might-
cat?
I'm
Do
sure
I
you'll be
have
fine.
any advantages? Because I just rolled a nat 1.
Oh no! Do you have any rerolls or anything like
It's
that
over.
still? Wait, didn't we get one? I think we got one, didn't we?
I think she...
I
I
used
didn't get
it.
one.
I had one.
Well, we got one for Benson.
Yeah, I had one inspiration, and I think that's it. Unless anyone wants to give me an advantage.
Oh no!
Someone wants to pay money right
We're
now.
not in the room with you.
Well,
No one's in the room.
let's
with
say
me.
for the moment, and we'll come back to you very soon, I'm sure.
Okay.
You find yourself plopping your butt up on a nice, cozy, comfy ritual altar, and Benson and Dottie start being a little bit more animated and approaching you. You three, what are you doing?
Wait, when did Benson
You can
get there?
hear movement from the next room, and Luna has disappeared.
We should.
There's
try
one
to
of those red
find
doors
her,
between
right?
you and that room.
Izzy, why do you have a door instead of a not a door?
I mean, I still have the ram. That makes not a door.
I would like to try to open the door first. Does it open? Is it locked?
He's the...
It's a sheer piece of red obsidian.
It doesn't move.
So we
Ram it!
Sure.
don't want to help me. It's a +4 to strength checks to smash down an object.
I will aid you.
Because I have no bonuses to strength. So it's just a
Hold on,
flat
that
roll
one.
+4.
Sorry, Luna. You'll probably be fine. Maybe.
So that gives me a...
We'll come back to you in a moment here
so-
too.
So do we have roll with advantage if I'm being aided by someone?
Yeah, totally. Go for it.
Okay, so that's a 19 total.
Okay, great. So you slam and you slam and you slam and you slam and you slam against this door, and it starts cracking under the weight of your battering ram. Luna, you're lying on the softest bed on which you have ever laid. Someone's calming hands are stroking your hair as two people gingerly hold your arms down to the side and put little bindings around them.
Oh,
It's
great.
quite soft and quite comfortable. There's
Cozy.
a pounding
That's a good idea.
sound somewhere in the distance. You're not quite sure what that is. Maybe it's music. You're just feeling so restful right now. The room smells like incense. This might be the best day of your life. You three, you continue to batter down the door. Roll for it.
Yay! Rolling with advantage. Oh, that dice is cocked. Oh, that's better. Okay. 22.
All right, brilliant. You slam and you slam and you slam against the door, putting all of your might behind it, and it cracks more and more and more. Enough that you could start jamming yourselves through, you think, and I assume that you probably do. Roll initiative.
Yes, about time. My dice is waking up.
Not one.
Woo!
Oh, well, my initiative's pretty bad. I rolled the same for at least 2 of these
12.
beans.
Moderate. Literally 50-50.
Do. I can't believe I rolled the same for these two. That's kind of cute. Holy cripes.
You shocked the mustache off my face.
I gotta put the mustache back on because there might be Benson speaking soon.
Oh no. Do I have to roll initiative?
Yeah, roll for it.
Okay.
I have a sneaking suspicion you'll have some actions soon.
You get some sort of responses.
Izzy got 3, right?
Yes, I rolled
Okay,
a 1 and I
cool.
get +2 to my initiative.
Oh dear.
Unless someone bought group advantage again. and-
Someone just bought something. Let me just check what it is.
'cause if I can
roll
re-roll
that
that
again.
and not have it be a 1, that would be great.
I would love a horde of zombies, please.
All right, Jen just bought team advantage.
Ooh, nice. That's all right. I'll still have a horde of zombies.
So are we
anyways, for
permitting
sure.
me to do this because it's a charity thing?
Oh,
instead
are
of
you
our
going to
normal
re-roll your
advantage
initiative?
rules?
You totally can. That's
Yes.
fine. I'm cool with it.
It's another nat 1!
All right, you're doomed to be on a 3, friend.
I mean, Amy, drop $10
You
on
know what?
yourself. You can re-roll again. Come on.
Keep that advantage. I'm cool with it. Don't worry.
No, I'm gonna
about
keep
it.
the 1. I'm gonna
The
keep the
dice
1.
have decided. Well, yeah, you're gonna keep the 1 for sure. But the dice have decided that you gain an inspiration for rolling 2 1s on initiative. You're too startled by what you see inside to act that quickly, I suppose. And so Luna, you got a 9. Okay, brilliant.
Because it's a good place to waste 2 1s, right? Like,
Yeah, right, exactly. There's worse places to spend them. Okay, so as the door starts crumbling in front of you and turning into that same red dust on the ground, the 3 of you see a bright red room, illuminated as if there are torches floating equidistant at 9 points across a ritual circle, but there are no torches, just shimmering floating lights in the air. Speaking of the air here smells like blood and ichor and that mossy scent. It's quite horrid. You see Benson and Dottie both moving differently than they typically do. Dottie is holding down your dear friend Luna onto an altar while Benson
hey, guys.
is sharpening a knife standing over her head. Speaking of standing over her head, you see the shimmering silver outline of a ghost, a woman none of you have ever seen before, possibly elven, hovering just on the far side of the altar. As you crack open the door, she turns and looks at you and cracks a sly grin. It's a smile you'd recognize anywhere. What do you do, Julian?
Yo, what's going on here?
sorry, is that Ida's grin? Is that what we recognize?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yo, what's going on here? Why? Hey, you put that knife. You know what? So who's holding? Benson's holding the knife, right?
Yes.
Hey, maybe you want this knife. I'm gonna spend my bonus action. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna have to move, right? Because I'm already in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm going to use my bonus action to aim, and I'm gonna throw the knife at him.
Oh my gosh. Okay, go
Like
for it.
my fancy dagger. I'm gonna spend.
Ritual one?
Yeah.
You're giving the ritual people the ritual knife.
I am, and I'm giving it to him with a 25.
Wow, that will sure as heck hit.
All right, that is going to be, I don't know if it has any pluses or anything. But, oh god damn it. Okay, how much do I have to pay to re-roll the 2-1-1 that I just got?
I would allow you to do so with your advantage.
I just spent it on the original roll. I'm throwing $5 into Tiltify right now myself, okay?
All right, sure.
Hey,
That's for cause.
it's leaking out.
That's much better. That's gonna be, 5. That's math.
Oh,
12 points of piercing damage, plus whatever bonus magic or doohickeys it does.
Okay, cool. 12 points. Ouch. So you just whip this knife across the room directly into him, right?
Yeah.
It smacks into him and his body shudders, but the position of his head doesn't change at all, neither the position of his hands, as if he is puppeted. He continues sharpening the knife. No reaction.
Huh.
But there's a giant knife sticking out of him and he is bleeding. That doesn't seem ideal for him.
Huh.
Speaking of things that don't seem ideal, someone got a 20 on their initiative. Cool. Behind you, in the room full of crypts, you hear movement and a horrifying howl as a couple of these crypts start opening.
Bump, bump. Bump, bump. That's legally all we can hum.
Eddie, you're next. Oh, you're muted. I'm sorry. This looks like you're doing something so cool, but you're muted. No.
All right. So we've got Benson, Jody, or what's her name?
Dottie
hanging around the table where Luna is lying down being tied up. And then who else do we have?
There's a giant spooky ghost floating above the altar.
And then we can hear noises from the other room.
Yes.
And Benson did not respond to being stabbed with a knife.
I mean, Benson is bleeding visibly.
But he didn't respond.
But didn't seemingly respond.
Okay, so his physical body might be damaged, but he's going to keep going as long as he can, kind of deal.
Perhaps.
Right.
Hey, the donation showed up. Good.
Woo!
How come that's the only time the donation is at? Wait, is it because I changed the compatibility mode? Somebody else donate right now so I find out.
Who knows? Who knows? I definitely don't run any compatibility mode on my OBS. I'm very curious about.
Are you running Windows or are you running Linux like usual?
Weird. It's on Windows.
Oh, weird.
Okay, I'm
What'd you
going to
get?
try to help Luna be not tied down.
That seems like a really good idea. What are you doing?
So is Benson the one near her?
So
or
Dottie is sort of actively tying her down. Has gotten her wrists tied down and is moving towards the feet with some straps.
Okay, I'm going to cut those off if I can.
That sounds good. You're just gonna run up and cut the straps for the
Yeah,
wrists?
I mean, if Dottie's in the way, I'll try to push her away or just cut
Oh yeah,
them so
totally.
that-
They do not even have attacks of opportunity at this point, so you're good.
My goal here is not to
you can run up and
interact
do
with
stuff.
Dottie. It's to cut the strap so that
Yeah,
Luna's
you
free.
totally can.
So, and then if I get into an
Yeah.
altercation,
Do you say anything? Do you push Luna? Do you do any of that
Luna,
stuff? You just
come
cut
on,
the straps.
snap out of it. I assume she looks
Right.
pretty out of it.
Hey Luna, make me a will save.
How do I do a will save?
It is
Wisdom?
one of the saves on wisdom. Yes, I keep calling it will. It's
Maybe
wisdom.
wisdom. Yeah.
14 plus 8.
14 plus 8. Okay, cool. I think you will snap out of it.
Is it charmed?
It is something like that. Yes.
Okay, then I actually get advantage. So that is, I rolled the
Ooh.
exact same thing.
Okay, well, you will snap out of it and come to the realization that you are, in fact, not on the most comfortable bed in which you have ever been. You are possibly about to be sacrificed to
Are
become
all
your
of
aunt.
my limbs tied down yet, or only 1 or 2?
I believe only 1 or 2 were, and that they've just been cut free by the dramatic Eddie standing over you.
Oh, thanks, Eddie. Whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
I would also like
It's
to cast
actually
Bardic
your turn
Inspiration.
next. Oh, do it.
Bam. Who? Oh, I have no idea who. Probably Luna, just because she looks like she's in the most need,
Sure.
or she's a target, I guess. So
Yeah, definitely a target.
yeah, let's Luna.
What's going on?
So you get you get a 1d8 bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you. Okay. And it's my turn now?
It's your turn. What you doing?
I'm going to use half my movement to stand up off this altar.
That seems like a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. And then, do I see all these undead people coming? You said
no, but you can sure as heck
noise.
hear them. There's a ton of noise coming from the crypts that you sort of, absentmindedly wandered past for some weird reason.
Okay, I'm really confused without maps, but I'm going to use my channel divinity Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, I did send them through in the Discord. You should be able to see the map.
I don't know how to play without maps with actual like tokens on them.
Oh my god, have you been sending
okay.
maps on the Discord this whole time?
I have been, yes. So basically, if it's easy for distance, you're basically next to the middle of that red room in the top right corner.
Who's within 30 feet of me?
Within 30 feet of you is not the crypt area, but definitely Benson, Dottie, and the ghost and the cat.
And my friends aren't there yet?
I think, Eddie just ran in.
So Eddie's right next
Julian
to me.
is sort of at the door, and Izzy is at the door as well.
So do I reach Julian and Eddie, or Izzy, or no?
Yes, you could.
Okay,
It's about a 30-foot wide room.
As an action, I present my holy symbol and a sphere of twilight emanates from me. The sphere is centered on me and has a 30-foot radius, and it's filled with dim light. The sphere moves with me, and it lasts for a minute or until I hit down. A creature, including me, ends its turn in the sphere. I can grant that creature one of the benefits. So,
oh, very nice.
I can grant it 1d6 plus 4 temporary hit points, or I can end an effect on it. So at this time, keep that in mind. If you're close to me, at the end of your turn, I can do that each time for a minute.
Okay, that's awesome.
So
that sounds like a real big boon.
Got another donation.
Ooh.
Grabbing it right now. Just received a... Nope, that's the wrong. That's the right one. Okay. Just... Wait, did we just jump up again? Oh, that's our live one. Sorry. Disorganized because I'm playing game while doing this. Izzy, you just received $20. Holy crap! What would you get for $20?
Is it multiple rerolls because my dice rolling is disastrous?
Yeah, I think that you got team rerolls. You got 4 rerolls from Jen.
Cripes, you might need them.
God, I probably do.
All right.
Nice.
So that's everything for your turn, right, Luna?
No, as a bonus action, I'm going to...
I love your halo. Sorry, I just saw that. That's really nice.
I thought it worked perfectly, so I threw it up.
I think it does
I am
too.
going to use my last second level spell slot and cast my spiritual weapon at Ida, like the ghost.
Okay, yeah. Go
Like the
for
one who
it.
seems to be controlling things.
That seems like a real good idea.
That is 17 to hit.
Okay, let me just pull up a stance on the ghost.
so
And
magic
this is
with
the spiritual weapon, right? So that will hit.
Correct. That's 8 damage.
Okay.
All right. And I'll use the other half of my movement to just make sure I'm close to all of my friends, so everyone is for sure within the 30 feet.
Okay, sounds good. You can scoot a little bit back across the door, bring you closer to the zombies, but further away from being a delicious sacrifice. It seems like a good bargain, to be honest. Benson and Dottie are both next because I rolled the same initiative for both of them. They actually don't have amazing stats. Oh, wait, they can range this. Let's do one of each. That's so cool, but it doesn't work out great. So Julian, Benson is going to pull that dagger from his chest, turn it to you with his dramatic mustache, and sadly not say anything cool, and instead throw the dagger straight at you, but clean misses.
Woot woot.
Rolled like pure terrible on that attack. Dottie, however, how does this work? Gets to recharge on it. 220 feet. 12. Okay, brilliant. So I think I can really only do this once. And I need a d6 for it. Oh, holy crap. Did I I rolled reasonably well on this. That's kind of alarming. I would, unfortunately, I feel like you should have a way to half this. We'll see. So could all of you please make me a wisdom save? And then I'll describe what happens after. Yep.
Is it a charm effect?
It is, well, I will say your thing applies.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
16. I had nothing to it.
Okay.
Don't forget,
4.
you might have Flash of Insight as well, Izzy. Forget what level you get
I
that.
don't think so.
Because
no.
remember, Cat always forget about it. So.
Sorry, Eddie and Luna, what did you get?
Oh, I can use one of my
Oh,
rerolls
you're muted,
then.
Eddie.
This is a
Hold on.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Oh, and sorry, Izzy, you got a 16. Don't use a reroll.
Okay, I got an 18, so I won't use.
I just realized I had those advantages
You have 10
bought
million.
for
10
me. I'm
million.
gonna spend one
Don't
of them.
use one for this. Don't use it for this. Didn't you
Don't use it?
roll like a 16? Didn't you? Don't do it. You're good.
Just keep it? Okay,
Trust
keep
me.
it.
Yeah, trust me on this
okay.
one. What'd you get, Lena?
I got 24.
24. Okay, all of you will take half damage. Brilliant. So you can take half of 12 damage as Dottie's jaw opens a little bit larger than it probably should, and she unleashes this horrifying, unholy screech. Before your eyes, you see shared visions of nightmarish horrors and terror and plains of darkness. It is truly terrifying, but all of you resist this quite successfully. So take 6
You've
damage,
never
and none
seen
of
a
you are
thing do that
frightened. Don't
before.
worry about it.
How much?
6 damage, because you're half of 12. It doesn't officially have that you take half damage if you pass the save, but I think you should, so you do. You're good. You're good. You got other stuff to deal with as well, so they don't have to be that terrifying. Speaking of terrifying, though, Izzy, it's your go.
Okay, so I'm by the door. This is my dog. And there's
a
something
horde of
coming
zombies
behind.
slowly arriving behind you, yes. Well,
I'm
you
gonna
can definitely
pull
tell
out
it's coming out
one
of the
of-
crypts.
I'm going to grab the iron door from one of the patches and shove it into fill the hole so that there is now a door
Yes.
blocking us. I've now trapped us in this room. However, it means the zombies are over there, and
That's
I can bar the door.
adorable.
That is
Problem for
fantastic.
later.
And I love
bar it on
this
the side of your
solution
choice.
so
It
much.
can place in an opening that you can reach. It conforms to fit the opening, attaching and
Alright.
hinging itself.
How powerful is an
Like how
iron
you are
door?
like a
I'm gonna have
bag
to
of
look this up.
holding.
I love it.
I think that door is gonna save your bacon more than you can imagine. That's
And,
really funny.
Precarious, stop donating stuff.
Oh my gosh, Precarious.
Precarious turned up the heat. Those zombies are gonna get energized for $50. And guess what, folks? That means that you have one more minute to put exclamation mark ticket to gain a
Doesn't mean the
chance to
zombies
win a
have to be the
game.
ones energized, or is it specific to the zombos?
It's turn up the heat. So whatever you feel like.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
So
Welcome to
everybody
trouble.
except for Dork Tales myself can go exclamation mark ticket.
Thank you, Precarious. Thank you.
Accidentally yelled it. I'm sorry.
Fine.
All right, so
Okay.
Izzy, that was great. Are you doing any more things on bonus action adventures? You've put a door in where there was
I
once
placed
a
a
door. Very
door.
convenient of you. That's really funny.
And then I'm gonna move away from the door so that I'm not right next
Seems
to it
like
where
a
the
good
zombies
plan.
are.
Yeah.
I will move my probably my full distance into the room. Which, by the way, I have a feat, so it is actually 30 feet because I get an extra 5.
Ooh,
Because
nice.
I took, what did I take? I took the.
The door like attached to anything or just like
Squat nimbleness. No, it attaches.
It just
It, like
perfectly goes
attaches
in
and
and
hinges
attaches
and
like a
magic,
door.
magic,
So,
got it, got
Yeah.
it.
Magic, it's a
press button,
magic iron
receive
door. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Squat nimbleness. That's what I took. Yeah,
Just one.
Oh, that's a good one.
yeah. So that gives me the extra 5 feet of movement. So I'm gonna move into
Okay,
the room.
cool. So you zoom on into the room.
Yeah. And the dog is also going to zoom into the room, which, by the way, it has a 40-foot movement, so it's a little faster than me.
That's
And
pretty cool.
is going to try and... I think it's going to try and knock down and pin, if possible, one of the two. Probably Dottie, if Dottie...
Sure. She
Dottie
is
was the one
screaming and
actively-
horrifying inky blackness, and visions of nightmares are coming from her mouth. Seems like a good
Yeah, I think
person
I want
pin
to try and
down.
distract her and maybe stop her.
491 Phantom has
seems
won a
good.
prize.
So...
Nice. Congratulations on the prize.
So I guess that would just be a strength check. to just grapple and pin.
Sure, yeah, we can go for that.
Yeah.
It's not 5e doesn't wait.
be a
Does 5e
strength
still have combat
athletic.
maneuver stuff? Is that still a thing in 5e or is it not? My brain's on Pathfinder still.
Not exactly. No, it's okay, so for a grapple, I do it's like a contested
It's just strength. Okay, that sounds good. I have the strength.
yeah,
stats
strength
here, too, so that's
athletics. And you to escape, I think, can use athletics or acrobatics.
That is correct.
I don't remember
That
what it is to
sounds
initiate.
good. I
But
don't
you
know
have
much
to wait
about it.
until so
I know some creatures have a thing that specify it, but
you have to wait until your turn to try to escape usually.
yeah. But I think for just to start the grapple, I think it's a contested athletics check.
Yes.
I believe.
Okay.
Unless it's a creature that specifies if you succeed with this hit, it does it, but mine does not. So this is just a grapple. I'm gonna use one of those those rerolls. That's slightly better. Okay, so that's 14, I think.
To hit, that will hit.
Yeah, to initiate the grapple.
Right, hang on, never mind, brain.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you win that. Yes,
been a minute.
grappled indeed.
It has been a minute since I had to do this.
I'm reading something because I am using more of these templates than I intended to with that turn up the heat.
Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, where is grapple? I literally just had it pop up on the thing. It's a special action thing. Oh, where'd it go? Sorry. Grapple.
I can
There it
probably
is.
pull it up here pretty quick.
Okay,
too.
here. Social attack grapple if you're unable to. Okay, target of grapple. So, instead of an attack roll, it's a strength athletics attack contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics.
Yeah.
So if I
you won
succeed,
that
then
one.
the subject is
Absolutely
grappled.
grappled.
I
Yeah.
win. Okay. So then you can try and escape again on your turn.
Yep. I rolled a total of 4. You're good.
Oh, okay. We good.
Yeah.
Cool. So that is the sum total of my turn.
No, it's not.
Okay. Cool.
No, no, it's
Sorry.
not. You get 1 plus 4. You get 5 temporary hit points because you're standing in my sphere.
Oh, thank you.
Now it's the end.
That's pretty flippin' rad. Speaking of the end of things, Julian, it's your turn. We're at the top of the initiative.
Okay, so we got zombies to the left of me, human sacrifice
Well,
to my
except they're
right.
on the other side of the giant door.
Oh, that's
so
right, the door went
zombies
up.
are probably.
So I
gonna
was dealing with the
be
contest. What's in the
delayed.
room with the
So
ghost?
in the room right now, there is a pinned Dottie who is still screaming horrid nightmare visions. There is a slightly wounded Benson who is like, I guess, threw a knife at you and missed. I guess threw the specific dagger back at you actually.
I'm gonna grab that dagger.
And the ghost ominously floating behind the altar.
I am going to pick up the dagger as my object interact, and am going to. Is there anybody near the ghost?
A spiritual weapon is near the ghost.
Does that count as an? Does it count as an?
No, it doesn't count as
Damn.
a person. Sorry.
Okay.
Also, you have to let me know what you're hitting the ghost with, because it's a ghost.
The hopefully magical dagger.
Okay.
So I guess what I'll do is rush forward and how far is it away from me? 30 feet?
You can get there. Yeah, it's less
Okay.
than 30 feet. The room's I think only about 45 feet across.
Rush forward and poke.
Okay.
That's a 17.
Oh wait, hang on. I did turn up the adventure. Are you running past Benson to do this? Benson's
Oh
at the
crap.
top of the-
You know what? Instead, I'm gonna throw the knife at this ghost.
Okay, sounds good. You pick it up and throw it back.
I'm gonna throw it back. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
For 4 damage.
Okay, what type of damage is it? I guess it's the
I
knife,
guess it's
so
piercing,
I know
'cause
that.
it's-
Never
unless
mind,
it goes
it's my
like-
knife. Yeah. Do. All right. It rips through the ethereal fabric of this ghost and slams into the wall behind it, but it does seem hurt by it.
All right. Damage hurts it.
Eddie, it's your go. I think 5e ghosts are more convenient than Pathfinder
Oh,
ghosts. too.
before you end your turn, you get 4 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Yay!
Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. Eddie, it's your go. I accidentally
Aight.
skipped one of my own initiatives. I'll just go after you.
Okay, I will. So who? Okay, sorry. Is Dottie on the ground?
Yeah, currently
Okay.
being grappled by a giant robo-dog. Still
And-
screaming horrid nightmare visions from her mouth,
What's Benson doing?
as one does.
And the ghost?
Sort of wielding a knife. The ghost is ominously floating,
Okay, I have nothing.
doing some kind
magic.
of nefarious dark magic, I'm sure. We'll find out in a moment.
Ooh. Yeah, if Dottie's being held down by the dog, I would. Geez, I don't know. Like, I want to just murder, but maybe I do.
'Tis up to you.
Oh God. Okay, so I will. Yeah, I'll. If Benson's like throwing knives at people, I will attack him with my short sword.
Okay, sounds good. You can run on up and stab the dude. Roll for
Aye.
it.
Okay. 18 plus 4.
That will hit.
Perfect. As I do it, I would like to be like, "Stop this! What are you guys doing? Don't listen to the ghost!"
Sounds good.
And my damage is 5.
Okay. Big ouch energy. You stab a Benson. So Julian, you threw the cool knife that I killed myself
6
with. at
temporary
me.
hit points, Eddie.
Ooh, nice.
Sorry, how many?
6.
6. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, all right.
Move through. That's right inside. Okay, cool. Let's go for. We already did a frightened thing from Dottie. I'm not going to do it from the ghost. So your AC, Julian, what is that looking like for you?
It's looking like 16. Looking like 16. You can raise it if you want to.
We'll probably keep it at 16.
Okay.
Oh, cripes. I rolled a 15. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Okay, well,
Suck it,
the
loser.
ghost is going to zoom down into the ground and leap up in front of you, claws dripping, with horrid dark magic. She slashes at your face or where your face was just a split second ago. The ends of your mustache sizzle and smell like death, and she hisses at you. You are very lucky this didn't hit you.
What's wrong? I thought you were actually something dangerous there, Ghosty.
Speaking of something dangerous, Luna, it's your turn.
To start, as my bonus action, I'm going to have my spiritual weapon hit
Okay,
Ghosty.
chases after her and whaps at her. Sounds good.
17.
That'll
That
hit.
is 1d8. 5, 7 damage. And then
Oof.
I am going to hit her with my last first level spell slot. I'm going to hit her with
Ooh.
Guiding Bolts.
Oh, okay.
That is
okay.
radiant damage.
Mm.
And that is 17 to
Excuse
hit.
you. That's illegal. How could you? 17 to hit. That'll hit for sure.
Is 4d6.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 5. 16 damage.
Holy cripes. Okay, that is not super friendly on that one.
And then I take.
So what does this radiant damage look like coming from you? Is it like a bolt of holy light?
It's a bolt of moonlight.
Oh, I love the moonlight. So a bolt of
Like the
moonlight
boogie.
shines out of you, illuminating the room in a soft silvery blue glow for but a moment as it embeds itself into the ghost of Ida. And she screams in pain and possibly frustration.
Good.
Speaking of frustrating things, it's Benson's turn. Eddie, what's your AC? Oh, you're muted.
You're muted,
Oh.
but you did. It looked like you did apply your mustache with a chapstick, though, so that was pretty
It
cool.
did, yes. Your AC is 12, right? I think it's 12, unless it's changed. It's 12? Okay, I am, unfortunately for you, going to hit you.
Are you, though? Silvery barbs. Reroll.
Wait, what?
Yep,
What?
it's the one spell you allowed me to take.
Cripes.
So you have to
Alright.
reroll, take the new roll, and I am going to gain advantage on my next attack.
I rolled better.
Yeah, well, I still gain advantage on my next attack.
That's good.
So
So,
I
don't worry
borrowed
too
some?
much about this attack yet. So hang on. Okay. So Benson is going to reach out and slash you with a dagger for all of 4 damage. That's not so bad. But from the wound, inky black smoke will shimmer forth, forming a runic pattern in the air around you. You have disadvantage for the next minute on all saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Just to let you know.
Also, hello,
I guess I'm
Raid.
gonna try throwing a knife too at you, Julian, because you're a
Hi,
jerk.
Raid.
Not very good at this, and he misses.
Wait, what if I wanted to
He
use
only has
cutting
1
words?
knife left. What if you wanted to use?
Cutting words.
Is it a reaction?
Is it a reaction?
Yeah, it's like something, it defends against attacks.
Oh, sure. Yeah. So what would that do?
It's a 1d8 on an attack, and it uses bardic inspiration. That's all I wrote down. No, wait, do I have more shit? No,
Oh,
I
that's
don't.
not a-
I'll pull it up here.
It
I don't
doesn't
think
work
that's a
for us?
reaction then.
No, I don't think so either.
It's definitely something that happens when
It's
someone
a 3rd
attacks.
level, which it can
Yeah.
distract, confuse, and otherwise stop the competence of others. When a creature that you can
Okay.
see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll or ability check or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to spend 1 of your bardic inspirations, rolling a bardic inspiration die and subtracting the number rolled from the
Okay.
creature's roll. Okay, go for it.
Cool.
See if it
So
still
Oh,
hits.
yeah, your College of Lore. Never mind.
I'm gonna go with the reroll on this one.
Oh, okay. So I just tell you that number's flat.
Yep.
I got a 5.
It will exactly still hit. I'm sorry. Rolled a 17.
Okay, so what'd you say?
Your AC
4
is 12.
damage plus like inky shit.
4 damage plus weird inky blackness that dispelling good runes in the air as your blood turns to dust, and you're at a disadvantage on saving throws.
Damn it! I needed that blood.
Oh, you'll have more.
What else am I gonna put my
It might
alcohol
not
in?
be yours. Someone might give you some free blood later. I don't know. I'm not a doctor of bloodyology. However, I am a doctor of this being Dottie's turn, and she's going to try not to be grappled. Oh, wow. Do you want to
okay.
roll me some strength for the doggo? She actually rolled okay.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to go back to the page and double check what the thing was. I think it's
She
just
doesn't have a great pool, so I think you're probably still fine here. But this was like close to as good as she could roll.
Okay, so it was. I'm using strength, athletics. You can use dex or. Okay, so it was.
It's the same for
18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. She's still grappled. Deeply obnoxious, that grapple. Izzy, it's your go.
Oh, okay.
Whose turn just ended? Sorry,
it was-
Dottie's turn.
Dottie's turn. Okay, cool.
Yes. Okay. So I've got Doggo grappling Dottie. Do I think they're possessed, being controlled, that kind of vibe? Because that's what the player is
That
getting.
does definitely seem like the kind of vibe that may be happening here. They don't seem to be acting as they certainly did upstairs, where they had personality.
Yeah.
They don't seem to have that right now. They haven't said
Do I
any
know
words
how
to you at
to
all.
make it end? By any chance?
You could, roll for arcane or
Do an
figure out
arcana
if there's
check?
something that you can think of. Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that an at one?
Was it out
Clearly, the only way to do it is to punch them in the face repeatedly until they stop moving.
Okay. In that case, so Dottie is currently being pinned. What is how's Benson doing over there? Because can I just? I'm
He's
gonna-
pretty stabby. He just stabbed
gonna
Eddie with a dagger,
shoot
and that
him.
dagger seems to be turning Eddie's blood
Yeah.
into dusty, inky black runes floating in the air.
Okay,
It's
that
pretty
is very,
bad.
very gross. Okay, so
It's
I'm
quite
gonna
bad,
try
yeah.
and. Okay, so just want to confirm because Jen paid for 4, I think.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Did we decide that I was gonna get all of them because she said for Izzy, or were you gonna apply them
Sure.
as a
Yeah.
group?
I think they're all yours. Do it.
Okay,
Do
all
it.
then
yours.
I'm
what
sure
you
gonna
will.
re-roll that dice. Okay, that's a much better roll.
Which one? The Arcana one or
No,
something
the
else?
attack roll.
Okay. Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
stick with my nat 1 for that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, my attack
You can
roll
beat
is
him up
gonna be
anyways,
a total
that'll work
of
fine.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay,
And this is at Benson, right?
this is Benson. Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be hitting him for 6 piercing damage.
Okay. Ouch. That's deeply inconvenient of you. How dare you?
Yep. So that's that. And then for the bonus action, the grappling doggo is going to, because I believe I can still attack while grappling.
I think you can. Yeah, you can bite.
Yeah. So it's not like a specific. It's it just gives a one named attack, but I assume that force empowered
I think you
wind
can
can
go for
probably be
it,
applied
yeah.
via teeth things.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I mean, it's a cool robot
yeah.
dog. It may as well work, right?
Yeah. So spell attack modifier to hit. So that's a. And you know, I'm gonna spend one of those advantages just to. No, I was hoping for a crit, but no.
No, that would be cool.
But that's still gonna be a 18 to hit.
I mean, yeah.
And it's gonna be 8 force damage. And this is on Dottie.
Poor Dottie.
Yep.
Just on the ground, pinned,
Fell in with the wrong
superthrown,
crowd.
screaming
And,
horrifying nightmare
and
visions
Izzy's
into the
gonna
world
say,
from her
they're
gaping
clearly
maw.
possessed. We need to kill or like attack them and shock, like snap them out of it. It's the only way I've read about this.
Can't we kill the ghost?
Speaking of attacks, you hear slamming on the other side of that iron door, a rhythmic pounding, boom, 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 as what can only be a horde of dozens of undead slam their writhing, horrid, wretched bodies up against it over and over and over.
7
Julian, it's
temp
your turn.
to Izzy.
Oh. Brilliant. What you doing, Julian? There's a ghost right in front of you going, "Rawr, I'm a ghost."
The ghost is right in front of me.
Yeah, it tried to stab you, but it totally
Oh,
bumped
sorry.
up
I thought it was
barely.
Benson that was trying to stab me.
Both
you
of
know
them.
what?
Well, Benson tried to stab Eddie and then threw a knife at you. And
Okay,
the
the
ghost tried to stab you and missed.
The magic knife is stuck in the wall across the room, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, there's only one thing to do, and that is I can't reach that knife, right?
I mean, you could go get it. You might get attack of opportunity, though.
No. I think. Did it actually look like it did more than like my rapier would have?
It's hard to say.
All
Sort
right.
of whiffed through and did seem annoying.
I'm just gonna stab this thing with my rapier. Is there an ally within 5 feet?
Yep.
Actually,
Eddie.
it doesn't matter because I have advantage.
Nice.
So 17 again.
Boy, howdy will that hit. You're stabbing the ghost, right?
I'm just stabbing it with a normal pokey. Normal pokey is
Sounds
going to
good.
do 14.
Okay, ouch.
Normal.
Not as ouch as it could have been, but that's pretty ouchy.
Poke.
So you stab right into this ghost. It does feel like you should be catching more of it if it was an actually alive thing. But you definitely do hurt this ethereal hell form.
The ghost is not holding anything on its possession in its ghostly form, right? Can I pick the ghost pocket?
It is not, no. It's just sort of a ethereal, shimmering, silvery gray shape with horrid ichor dropping from her claws. Speaking of her claws, it's her turn and you're still in front of her. That's a slightly better roll. Your AC is still 16, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
No reason.
Just checking. Why are my damage rolls so bad this game? Okay, that was a little bit better. Oh, you're right. You do still get to move and stuff, don't you?
Yeah, I could
You
have
should do those
I
things.
could have just
Yeah,
vanished.
do that. Never mind. Do that. Go
Sorry.
do your things.
You
We'll
got
go back.
excited. It's okay.
We'll go back.
I would have jumped back and disengaged if I couldn't pick
You
his
should jump back
pockets.
and disengage. You
Yeah.
might be chased anyways.
That's fine. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
However, I'm gonna get on the other side of whoever's flanking this thing so it gets an opportunity attack.
Probably Eddie.
Yeah. So Eddie, please poke this thing in the ass.
Okay, that sounds good.
Do I get to do that now?
Well, let's see. Now I'm going to choose which of you it's going to attack, because you're both here. It did try to swing it to you. Oh, I'm sorry, Eddie, it actually rolled for you. I'm sorry, we had to go back in time because I forgot there's more things than just a single attack roll in combat. Oh, cripes, and boy howdy did I not hit you. Don't even worry about it. Never mind. The ghost seems flustered by your dramatic dodge and definitely botched. Don't worry about it. You're good. Swings wildly at the air, dripping horrid slime from her claws, but hits nothing. Perhaps, Eddie, if you were a taller individual, you would have been torn to ribbons, but you're not, so you're good. Don't worry about it. Speaking of you, however, it's your turn.
Me, it's my turn.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to Julian.
Is it my turn or is it my attack of opportunity?
It's your turn. You can get an attack of opportunity because you didn't move past you or out of your range of attack.
Got it. Yeah. Okay, so have I seen this ghost get hit by a sword yet?
Yep.
Okay, and did it do anything?
Yep.
Okay, I
Not
would
as
like
much
to.
as it would against the person, but it definitely did do something.
Okay, I would like to attack with my sword then because it's attacking
That sounds
me.
like a good idea.
Yay! Oh God, come back. Keep throwing the dice out of my dice tray.
That's always the best.
14 to hit.
That will hit.
Yes.
All about resistance, not about the armor class.
Yes. 6 damage.
Okay, cool.
All right, lady, you need to calm down here. Let's stop all this nonsense and talk about it.
Let's stop all this nonsense and talk about it, you say, slashing your sword into the side of its ethereal form. Again, you take a chunk out of its ghostly visage, but not as much as you would have if it was a fleshy being. Is that everything you're doing? All right. Speaking of fleshy beings, Luna, what are you doing?
I am going to use my bonus action to. Oh, that's a long rest. Big poo poo. Okay, I'll just use my weapon thingy. Start 18 plus 7 to hit on the ghosty. I'm still only attacking the ghosty.
That'll hit.
And then 6 damage to the ghosty. And I don't have any more spells, but that's still radiant damage. So I'm going to walk up to the ghosty till I'm within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Word of Radiance.
Ooh.
And I'm going to, it's a con save of 15.
All right. I'll roll for that. So what happens if I succeed or if I fail?
If you succeed, then nothing. But if you fail, I do 1d6 radiant damage.
Okay, unfortunately, I have succeeded.
Boo.
Pretty darn lucky because my con is not a lot.
Okay, but I did say something. I don't know if this will work or be any type of persuasion roll, but the word that I used is enough.
Okay. So you run up, you say the word enough, and you blast her with holy, moonlight.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. She doesn't seem terrifically affected either way. She's hissing, she's mad, she's full of rage, her ritual's been interrupted. How dare you not be a delightful, easy sacrifice? She will turn to you and say, "Oh, but your body is so young and spry. I'd hate to tear it apart."
Oh.
Speaking of tearing it apart, are you done your turn?
Yeah, I'm done my turn.
Okay. I think let's tear Eddie apart first because Benson's right there. Oh no! Okay, I don't confirm the crit. I rolled a 20 and then a 3. Never mind. But I do hate you, I presume, because Gracie is still 12, right, Eddie? Okay, because you've been stabbed by this once before, it's actually going to be a little bit more rough this time, depending on my roll, which is pretty bad. Why are my damage rolls so pathetically bad this time? This could have been really, really rough. So he's going to swing at you with that same dagger, and it seems almost as if it's pulling your blood towards it as it slices through your flesh. It's doing so much more damage than it should be.
Ow, this is weird.
Izzy, I think you're totally right. I don't have to confirm crits in 5e. I wanted to. It was more fun to me to be like, is this a real go or potentially nasty in and of itself? So you're only going to take 7 damage from it, though.
Why?
It hurts. It really, really hurts. It burns like little has ever burned before.
Why does my
Dottie's
blood
probably
hurt?
just still pinned. Ooh, roll for it again. Dottie's real good at rolling. Roll the doggo.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
grapple check this.
Ooh, I don't think this might not have done it, but I think I still have 2 more rerolls, so I'm gonna spell one of those.
Gotta beat an 18.
Oh, does it? Hold on, let me add the math. That's
Yeah, I was like peeking behind the curtain. I was worried if I did actually confirm that crit, I would kill someone.
oh god.
But then my damage roll was terrible, so it wouldn't have mattered much anyways. It's like, I don't quite want to do that at this point.
16, I believe. I don't think.
Okay, I think a doggy is going to escape enough to pull out a knife and stab at your doggo.
Okay. Its AC is 15.
Well, she doesn't. She rolled a 1.
Nice.
These dice are really nice to me as a player and really not nice to me as a DM. I don't know why this is. They're nefarious. Same dice that I use for Deadlands, and they're quite nice to me then.
They're really nice to you, Deb.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of nice things, though, Izzy, it's your turn.
And
see.
Froggy Myth Legs has donated $4 for something.
Thanks, Frog.
Frog, what you donated for? What'd you want?
1 per Froggy. Yaw.
And Izzy is going to
Guess nothing.
well, Dottie got free.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was just grappled, not knocked prone, so I don't think the prone condition applies. So I think I can just shoot Dottie and it's not with disadvantage at range.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm just gonna redirect my gun to shoot at. Oh, that's not great. Hold on. I don't know what Dottie's AC is, but does a 12 hit?
12 does hit. Exactly.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm very sorry, Dottie. I will be hitting you with my pistol for 11 piercing.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey,
Oh,
this
did our images just get shuffled?
No, Hailiiz has just had to
Okay, good,
run
good,
off
good.
screen for a second.
I'm glad that does not shuffle the images. I was worried about
Nope,
it.
that's
I'm
why
sorry,
she
Izzy, go
is
again.
in the last spot.
What'd you get?
And sorry, what? What was that?
Sorry, I missed a little bit of what you said because I was chatting in our group chat.
Oh,
'cause then it was rampaging
yeah.
off for a moment.
Yes. 11. Well, I think I said it was 11 piercing to Dottie.
Right. Okay, that's really quite unfortunate for poor Dottie.
Oh no. Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
she's still up, but that sucked.
And then the dog is going to try and initialize its attack.
Try to do a re-grab. Let's go. Bring it on, doggo.
Try to
I'm gonna stab you again.
Yeah.
I'm an angry, totally not puppeted cultist lady. Don't worry about it. Ooh, I didn't roll
Totally
that
not,
bad,
no.
considering I have terrible strength.
20. Dirty 20.
Ah, bloody hell. Okay, never mind. Yes. Continue the grapple.
Yep.
As you were. At the end of your turn, I believe you're getting 8 temporary hit points from the aura of moonlight. Yeah. Speaking of turns, though. I gotta see how the door's holding up. Damn it, door. Door is great. Door is so great. There continues to be a horrid slamming as body after body after body just slams himself against this, like your last real iron barricade
Door
between you and the
MVP.
legions of the dead. And it starts to buckle. It is bending inwards, but it is still standing. Speaking of still standing, though,
Door.
Julian, it's your turn.
Okay, this ghost is still up, and I'm getting very upset at this.
Yep. I'm quite surprised.
It's turning my blood to
Considering how
dust.
bad this. Oh, that's
Runes?
Benson.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's fine. It's dusty runes. It's spooky. It smells kind of like
Definitely
mold. It's
not
probably
fine.
bad for you.
There's only one thing to do. It is okay. So, how far away is the knife since I've danced back out of Ghost's range?
You could probably reach it if you just dance just outside of ghost range. You're sort of in the middle of the room.
But I
You
wouldn't
could
be able to
run
make it back, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Not this round.
So,
Well, I mean, you could, but you couldn't attack as well, I don't think.
all right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna get to it. I'm gonna use my dash action. So I'm gonna
Okay.
use my cunning action to dash to it, grab the knife, run back, stab.
Go for it.
Because rogues, right?
Rogues.
Rogues. Okay, come on. 12. 12? I don't know.
It hits.
Yay!
Yeah.
Is there an ally within 6 or within 5 feet?
I think Eddie qualifies as being within 5 feet, assuming you strategically return.
All right, so I'm gonna rush up. That's gonna be 14 slashing, piercing, daggery do damage plus whatever it does.
Oof. All right, you rush across the room, grab the dagger that you pulled from your dearly departed friend's Ida's corpse, and slam it directly into the back of her ghost. It's a regular Tuesday. She will scream in rage and not entirely just frustration this time. Maybe something else that sounds a little bit like terror as she fades into nothingness before your eyes. Benson and Dottie will both fall to the ground, and the slamming at the door stops.
Did we do it?
You're out of combat.
Is my blood still turning to dust and/or runes?
It will cease, but you're still bleeding from where you got cut.
That's fine. I can handle that
But
part.
you're no longer cursed.
Wonderful.
It works!
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you we just had to hit them enough.
I
Yeah.
think that generally works.
You know what? I'll drink to that. I'm gonna pull out the wine bottle and start chugging.
That's a good idea.
We don't hear any more thumping.
Nope, it stopped.
I have a strong feeling.
Ain't no thumping except
Where's
for
the
tub
cat?
thumping.
What?
Where's the
What?
cat?
You know, cause I get knocked down.
Yeah, do I see the cat at
Get
all?
up again.
Actually, that's a good question.
Sorry, the ghost disappeared or it's like dead?
It has disappeared. It seems to have faded into nothingness. And I need to check something in 5e. Hang on. Awkward Google searches.
That's okay.
Are Benson and Dottie dead or just like down?
They've just collapsed. They don't seem to be dead.
Are they both bleeding out?
They're not actively bleeding out, but they're pretty wounded.
Okay.
Fine.
If they're dying, I will try to help them, but
Huh.
they're just kind of fucked. I will take a moment. for
Oh,
myself.
hang on. I found a question. There
Sure.
we go. Someone with the same question that I have. I'm like, wait a minute. I have no idea what happens to this.
I can try to answer it if you need.
Okay. Nope, I found the answer. So the cat is still here.
Did I notice that the cat was doing anything during the fight when the ghost was out?
Nope, the cat was just sort of just vibing. While, yeah, the cat was mostly just vibing. Was not attacking.
You!
Wow.
Are you
Okay.
responsible for all this?
Are we
I
thinking
think-
there's something strange about the cat now?
Here's what we know. The person that has been a Darlington, and each of these photographs are not related, but the cat seemingly is the same cat or related. And the ghost
Yeah.
said aloud basically that they wanted my body. So someone is living vicariously through all these people. The same cat.
Oh, that's very creepy. I don't like that at all.
Is the
You're
cat
telling me
It's
they wanted my
weird.
body. It's my body.
It was convenient
Yeah.
of you making yourself a relative. Cece the cat is going to crawl up to you, Luna, and sort of look like they want uppies.
Can I insight check the cat?
Yeah.
10. Oh wait, do I still have that advantage?
I think you do, yeah.
17.
Okay.
Oh, can I use
You're
talk with
pretty-
animals?
Oh my gosh, yes, you totally can. Wait, have you had this the whole time?
I couldn't find a good time to use it. I kept trying to use it.
Oh
and
my
then I couldn't
gosh.
find the right time.
Okay, yes, you totally can. You totally can.
Okay. Do I roll for that or does it just work?
It just works.
Okay.
But you do sort of maybe need to roll to like make the animal like you with animal handling.
All right.
But
Animal
will
handling?
probably
Oh, I actually have that.
understand- You'll probably
Fuck.
also
Really?
understand the intent of the kitty
I think it was a
cat's
Hobbit
communication at least.
feature.
Ah.
I have
Legal
18.
instinct.
Nice. Okay. So what do you say? Do you just walk up to the cat and give them a little screwful, or?
Can you please explain? Are you responsible?
Wow. You get the sense that this
What's
is
going
said
on
through a sigh in the cat's voice. The cat is just sort of looking up between Luna and Eddie and doing a little chirpy meow noise, but with a very serious expression. And they're saying, so many lifetimes, so many bodies, so many sacrifices. I'm so tired.
Are you
I'm
responsible?
so tired. No, the mistress is.
Oh,
What
she
a
kept you
conduit.
alive.
And Cat's gonna go up to you, Luna. Go up against your leg, make a little purring, chirpy noise that Eddie, you know, means I love you. You're cool and good, actually. And then fade to dust in the blink of an eye.
As it does
These are
that,
familiar.
can I just kind of like
I had to look up what
scritch it on-
happens when a warlock dies.
Can I just like kind of scritch it on the back of the head? And
It
be
just
like,
died.
"You're a
It's
good cat."
gone.
It's faded into.
I said as
nothingness.
it's
Yeah, you
fading,
can. You
whatever.
can. Yeah.
Did I?
You were a good cat. I
Wait,
guess.
what just?
Did I just kill the cat? Was that me? Did I do that?
I mean, it had a good life.
God.
Very
There's
long
9
one.
of them from the looks of it, actually.
Wait,
I
does
think
that
they
mean
say cats of 9 lives, but
So
that was
that's-
more like
that's what-
900.
Several dozen.
that's 81? 81, 9 times 9, Eddie. This is why you shouldn't do your own accounting. This is why the tax officials are always at your office.
There was a reason I needed this inheritance, man.
You got too many wives.
Got too many bad debts.
Yeah, too many wives, too many
Dun,
leggy blondes walking into the office, right?
causing trouble.
Luna,
Making you
the
into a
leggy
palooka.
blonde, is like,
Lisa didn't marry Ida.
Oh, wife number 24.
I'm fine.
You will hear a very
Oh.
dramatic "ooh" from the floor.
Benson, are you alive?
What has happened?
They're coming around.
I have quite the head injury. Yes, I've been stabbed. Oh,
Speak for yourself.
whom else would for I be speaking?
Whoa, I'm glad you're
Oh,
all right.
yeah. Sweet. What has occurred? Oh, I'm in a spooky ritual room. This hasn't happened for a while. How interesting.
This has happened to you before.
Benson,
Every
how old
now
are
and again,
you?
Yes.
How long have you been alive for?
So, I'm trying to just wrap my head around this, but so who was Ida then?
Ida,
I'm assuming
a very sweet lady.
Aunt Ida was
So sad to have seen her pass.
one
looks like
person,
she
but
took
then she
over
got
the girl.
exactly. Mm-hmm.
And then when she got too old, she tried to find someone new.
I'm guessing the real Ida died a
see.
long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you head back through the catacombs towards the house, or are you staying down here?
What
Is there
I don't
anyone else here on the
understand,
ground, or
Not really. It's just a ritual room.
what I don't
mean, there's
understand,
a whole bunch of gold underneath the altar. So that's
What-
that's what I'm talking about.
What don't you understand, Luna?
I don't understand why Ida's soul would have left a long time ago. She would have died while the warlock was inside of her. Why was there a little girl's body soul
No,
inside of
Ida
Ida?
is the warlock. The little girl's the one who was the body that was taken over, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the previous host.
Huh?
Because
So when you cast Speak with Dad, I was like-
knew.
I need to read these rules very specifically.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm still confused. So she wasn't my aunt then? My mom wasn't her sister?
The body was the aunt.
Well, the body very well
But the
may have
body
been
was-
your mom's sister.
The body was the fisherman's.
Yep.
Fish.
Originally, yeah.
So I'm related to the fisherman?
Yeah, totally. They're all dead though.
They don't talk
thanks.
about that side of the family much. You never really need
Yeah.
the details.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's either that or someone who's just sort of like a self-decreed aunt.
Yeah.
For
I
strategic
mean, that
family
makes more sense. I
locating
did say she was like
purposes.
twice
tax
removed or
purposes.
something.
Yeah.
She's an aunt for tax purposes.
I think that's probably more likely as a cover sort of thing. So, I mean, basically what she does is she goes into school adventures, finds a bunch of amazing stuff, finds some cool people, and then makes them fight to the death so that the strongest one can be her next host. It's cool and good, actually. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, you do get the inheritance if you win. You get everything.
Yeah, totally.
But then you also kind of die in the
You
process.
also killed all your friends and are dead. And yeah,
Yeah.
That happens.
but your body gets the
I
inheritance.
think this ended a lot better than than it could have.
Wait, so does that
So
mean
now we
that-
do get the inheritance?
I mean, I guess we just go splitsies with everyone who's in the house. Or we just tell them there was nothing here and send them all on their way.
I think that's what we do. We split it 6 ways. 4 of us.
Ooh.
Yeah, Benson, you're gonna be Benson, you're going to be rich.
I will be the fanciest Benson in all of the world. Oh, yes.
I
Don't
think you already are,
excited.
Benson. I wouldn't worry.
You hear little peep sounds from the ground where Dottie
I
is
don't know.
flopped.
The rules were anyone who survives the night. Is it the end of the night yet? What's the time?
Good. Yeah,
Can we
it's
just get rid of the rest of them so they don't make it through the night, and then we legally have
You
claim to all
could
this?
go attempt to assassinate anyone upstairs.
Wait,
Anyone
can we-
upstairs
can we
too.
just go
What's going
in-
on up
No,
there?
whoa. We don't need
I'll
to
pull out the
murder
knife.
anyone. Can we just get them out of the house?
actually
I'm just saying, I don't want someone coming for my house in fucking 30 years.
Benson, my good friend Benson,
Yeah.
can you tell them that the contest is over, or perhaps lie to them in some way as an officiate?
I am extremely terrible at telling fibs.
Find that hard to believe.
And then go and tell them, then this is the truth that I'm telling you that you should convey to them.
Oh.
Someone has keyed their carriage. It was me. I keyed it on the way in.
How dastardly. I will inform them at once.
Don't tell them it was me.
Wait. We got 2 groups of people. Are all the orcs dead?
I keyed all of the carriages.
No, the orcs were all sort of vibing and drunk.
Yeah.
And half of the other detective squad
Isn't there only one
died
person
horribly
left
doing
in the
a
other?
ritual.
Oh no, and the
Well, the
owlbear.
owlbear is alive too. Yeah.
Just get rid of them all. Not murder.
So I assume
guys.
eventually you will wander your way back upstairs. There is a pile of corpses up against the other side of this door, each more decrepit and ancient than the last.
Somebody should probably
Generations
clean
of
this up.
This person's hosts were certainly attempting to eat you, and conveniently you had a door. You meander your way back up through the catacombs, up into there. The briars seem to shrink a little bit away from your presence this time as you walk through.
That's right.
As you head upstairs, you will encounter a small situation, however. Theron and the
Oh gosh, this
owlbear
looks like a
are
situation.
standing at the top of the door, weapons drawn, pointing at the Duchess and all of the various orcs, arguing back and forth about who will receive the inheritance. As you walk up the stairs, Theron is saying, well, the other 4 are obviously dead at this point. Why don't we just split it?
Who's obviously dead?
We're ghosts.
What?
Because we're obviously
No,
dead.
we-
We're obviously ghosts. I'm
But we're obviously not dead.
excuse me.
You hear
oh,
Duchess saying, well, then who, if they're dead, who keyed our carriage? Benson, why, I promise I don't know.
Okay. Are they standing anywhere? Where are they when they're there with their weapons drawn?
They're sort of standing with weapons drawn towards the door back into the house from the cavern that you went into.
Wait, did they
and
already
the
know
other
their carriage
detective
was
squad's remnants? Yeah, because Benson went ahead to tell them as your request. Their carriage also hasn't been keyed, but they haven't gone to look yet.
Well, because they can't leave the house, right?
Yeah, I thought that was a
Yeah,
point. Like, oh,
exactly.
they already
Yeah,
went to
yeah,
check.
yeah.
They're out. Goodbye. You lose.
So what is going on up here? No. Hello.
We're not sharing, says the Duchess. Get out.
Guys, I think we needed a better plan before we came upstairs.
Look, well,
Well, there was no plan. There was no inheritance to speak of.
There
It's
wasn't-
all a big game.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
it
there
seemed
was
like
no
the inheritance
was
inheritance
getting
to speak
possessed.
of? She said, staring daggers at you, Izzy.
it's true. In fact, true enough, Ida isn't even dead. Come, I'll show you. And I'll quickly walk past them, and I'm gonna shout down the hallway using actor to mimic her voice perfectly and say, "It's true. I've been outside the front door the entire time."
Oh no, and of course this is the right party for it. I'm gonna roll for the detective squad too, though. Okay, good job, detective squad.
Oh my god. I also have disguise self too if we do it.
That is a 26.
I rolled a 1.
Yes!
I've been outside the whole time.
It was all just a game.
You nefarious wench. Well, when I see you keyed our carriage to the investigation.
'Twas I.
Her and
I
her-
drew
her squad-
phalluses all over your
Squad of
paint.
femboys are going to angrily march out of the house outside to investigate their carriage, having now violated the terms of the grapes. What a botch.
Are-
The
are
detective
both-
squad caught on. They rolled great, but they don't care.
Wait, are the detectives still here?
Theron and the owlbear are still
Oh, they
here.
beat a 26?
Oh, yeah.
How the hell did they beat a 26?
They are detectives.
Theron is a good roll. I mean, the owlbear has no idea what's happening, but that's regular. I was definitely like, oh my
Why did
gosh,
I
should I
save
beat
your
this
life again?
twice after that first roll? I was like, oh my god, it's one of the best rolls I've had all game. And then I rolled a 1. But these two are still up there.
Actually,
you know what?
legit.
Let's
No,
see.
can I like, I guess kind of charisma? Like, so I kind of saved your life. Maybe you owe me one.
Yeah, absolutely. I will say
Like,
I
should I
don't,
roll
I
for
don't even
that,
think
or-
that you need to roll for it. I think
Yep.
Theron is going to look at you, reach a big old furbolg paw, hand onto your shoulder and say, "It's yours if you help me get Elmar and Ivara out of here."
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
I'll help him carry the body because I think I'm the strongest.
I think so too.
You could put him on the back of Rusty.
That's a little
Don't you have a freaking horse?
Yeah.
what? Who has a
In your
horse?
pocket.
Yeah,
Like a horse.
It takes a lot to compact it again. I don't take it out for just any old reason. It's for when Rusty gets tired on long roads.
I think now
All
might be the
right.
time.
Well, I think I'll inherit a giant mansion full of spooky things and a ridiculous amount of gold.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I like how I keep winning
Any more last
houses
minute
in
stuff
these
y'all want to do?
games.
I know, right? Any
Uh,
last minute stuff y'all want to do?
If those... Go ahead.
I don't know that I want to stay here, even if with the inheritance. Like it seems
There's a lot of
risky for
crap
a
going
well-being.
on, I guess is what we're saying. We can sell it. We can sell it.
I hate to
Someone
be
would buy a
Let's flip it.
house full of
I-
horrid spooky things.
yeah, I hate to be
Hey, have you seen some of the crazy houses that going around?
What do you
Someone
hate to
wants it.
What do you hate to be, Luna?
I met some crazy wizards.
she was still a relative of mine, so while I'm very much willing to split things, I can go through her things and deal with them, like the evil buckets of things and stuff like that.
Oh,
If-
you wouldn't,
if you'd
wouldn't
like,
want to do
I
that
am-
alone.
I'm sure there
No,
are
we're
people
here.
who would be willing to also buy it as is. Like, I mean, wasn't there that one lord person whose house is basically the same kind of thing?
I mean,
Something von Zonk. Something.
As you're
that
discussing
escapes me.
selling the house, you can't help but notice Benson looking at you with puppy dog eyes. You would sell the house? Oh no!
Here's okay.
Years of
Here's the
hard
thing,
work of
Benson.
maintaining the place.
Here's the
and you
thing.
Go to some decrepit lord. Oh.
Benson, I spent my whole entire life dedicated to being as cool as my aunt was, so I'm not going to sell the house, and I'm going to go through her stuff and continue that part of the legacy.
Benson, aren't you going to have money? You can go buy your own house.
But
This is his home.
This is where my wine was
suppose that makes sense.
spilled. Oh.
Wine is spilled. Speaking of, who wants a drink?
I suppose. I was wondering what Duchess would like one.
You gonna go chase her down?
Well, is the carriage starting to drive off?
Probably.
I cast guidance on Julian.
I'm just gonna no hard feelings here, and I'll toss the wine bottle through their window into the car.
Oh no. Oh no.
And then lock
What have
the
you
door.
done?
Lock the door.
Yeah. So anyways, as a tidal wave of wine floods and annihilates all of reality. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. But it'll be a big problem next time on whatever the heck this game was.
All right. Thanks for running,
so
Millie.
good. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for
That was
playing with me.
great.
Do you leave the house to Benson and Donnie? Are you going to keep them employed?
Luna
or do they have to
stays
go about
keeps them
their
employed.
adventurous routes?
I mean,
Oh,
Izzy
Luna,
has-
Benson, and Dottie's house now?
Well,
they're
Izzy
by the
easily
rest of us out.
all the
manipulated cultists.
automatons
Extremely easily manipulated.
And
they have no wisdom.
undo whatever changes were made to Izzy's poor babies
Sounds
and
good.
retool them.
I'm glad
and
y'all
maybe
didn't have
make
to
some
fight those
upgrades.
things.
I'm
Me
very glad
too.
too.
Me too.
Mhm. You kept
All
like
right.
not doing the things that would trigger them.
trigger the
carry on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, folks, we ended today with $821 in our donation, which means that you've got
That's
about
pretty skookum.
another minute to go ! Ticket if you're watching on Twitch to enter the contest to win a video game. So we're running out of most of our PC games are gone. We have one Xbox game, PS4 games, and Switch games left. Anybody except for me can enter, if I'm not mistaken. You have a maximum of 1 ticket per. I might make that
Couldn't remember
crazier
if
in
I
future
did.
games. So I'm gonna give this another 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna draw. Anything anybody wants to say before that?
I hope people enjoyed Izzy. I didn't know where this character was going to go, and I've had a lot of fun playing an artificer.
Pocket horse, pocket door.
Pocket
can't
horse,
believe-
pockets door. Yes.
I think technically when they're taken off, they're supposed to just become the thing and be stuck, but in this case, it
No, I quite liked how you just put them back on for sure.
just like reapply the patches.
I don't know if this monocle works with glasses.
Hey.
I'm attempting a new look here. There we
Look,
go.
Benson.
Hey, Liz, you actually won.
Not rich. Like,
Ah!
So,
Woo!
hey, what
Yeah,
type of
it's
video
very
game system do you play?
Computer or PS4?
Computer or PS4? Let me see what the PS4 game. Boop, 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 boop. Let me check my spreadsheet and let you know. I think you probably want. The P. I'll send you a message real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
So
Exciting. Well, I hope that y'all enjoyed figuring out who D&Dunnit. This is a very open game. I structured it kind of like a Dungeon World game, but with D&D stuff, because I left it as a pretty open setting to see what would happen. I didn't know which one of you was going to be the attempted sacrifice, but then one of you became very close friends with a Warlock's familiar, so that made it pretty easy.
can we draw a second winner?
I think if you wish to, you totally could.
It's gonna be Soul. So Soul, you tell me if you. So Soul Omen, tell me if you want a PlayStation, Switch, Xbox, or PC game. You get what you get if you pick the Xbox one though, because once I give you the code, there's no way around it.
That sounds deeply nefarious. But seriously, this is really, really fun to run. I had so much fun doing this.
it was a very fun game.
It's nice to do this for such a nice cause too. So,
Thank you, Bun.
Yes.
thank you
Oh, and
for
someone
being here and playing with me.
Just donated
and for putting up with
another-
my Benson voice.
I love it. It's so good.
Oh,
So Chef Aladeth donated $40. 8 advantages, 2 per player to the next session. Krista, are you watching right now? Because this will be for your game. So don't let me forget. Amy, remind Krista when you were in that game tomorrow night. So
I
tomorrow
shall
night,
attempt to do so. Yeah.
it's Lasers and Feelings here at 7 p.m. Pacific.
Which I need to come up with a name.
Lasers and
for my
feelings.
character.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to watch that.
Be
Love that.
fantastic.
And thank you, Dorktails team, for doing earlier games for me. This was really, really nice.
Always.
Well, I appreciate it. Me over here on the moon with my weird, nonsensical, not your side of the continent time zone. It's pretty delightful.
It's a pretty good time zone, honestly.
I mean, I'm a little bit even further than yours. Yeah. Well, it's pretty nice. I mean, I think yours is pretty good too.
I mean, you
It's
might be
like
taking it a
time
little bit
zone.
farther.
Oh, okay, just because your time zone calls itself Eastern time, even though it's not that East in comparison to my time zone. What the heck? What the heck?
It's
What
so
is this
funny
bullshit?
being out here and being like, yeah, I moved over to the East Coast from the West Coast, and people, and then it's like, oh wait, like the East or like the
Yeah, do you mean
Toronto
with,
East?
like,
And it's like, oh
several
yeah.
provinces in the way? Yeah. Cripes.
All
But seriously,
right.
this was really, really fun. Thank you all so much for playing with me.
Please.
Very
Right.
fun. Thank
So
you.
that's going to be it for us tonight, folks. We will see you again tomorrow night. There's no Shards of Nerdy tonight because we're taking the night off after this.
Pretty
gonna go to
darn
bed.
fair, I think.
Taking the mustache off after this?
You want the mustache on or off?
Props to all of you for going mustache mode for this
I'm
entire
kinda
game.
sad.
I can't believe
that I
you guys
can't
all
do
kept it on
this.
the whole time. I was expecting y'all to take it off immediately.
I took mine off near the end, but I kept it on for most
They
of
also
it.
put on a halo,
Yeah.
so you swapped it out for something.
I know,
equally
yeah,
as
it
good.
just didn't feel right for Luna.
That's fair.
That's pretty fair. That's pretty
I
fair.
feel like it was actually like some sort of spell someone cast, and then like you guys didn't notice, and no one told you for a while, and then suddenly you're like, God damn it, how long has this been here?
Also, I also have
mustache.
eyebrows and lips on.
It's
And I
like
feel
a
like it looks so
Relief
natural.
in the horror movie.
So let's go raid somebody at the end of this. So first off, good night, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Bonsoir.
Thanks for watching.
Hmm.
All right, now Twitch.
Take care, y'all.
I've got 3 groups that
See you around.
Let's raid the best looking stream with the fewest number of viewers. That's always a fun one. So best looking. Let's see. That is in English, probably.
I'm taking a look.
Eddie Jade has a better stash than anyone.
I'm gonna say there are a lot of people, a lot of Spanish channels right now. How about
It might be the time, actually. It's really evening for a lot of them in
Right?
Spain, right?
let's go raid Scarly Quinn.
That's a great name. Oh
They
my
were running
gosh.
Wild Beyond the Witchlight, so they actually
Sweet. Oh, that's exciting.
Nice.
So I always love it when people are running games that we run. So let's go visit
Mhm.
Scarly Quinn. I gotta remember how to type because I have forgotten that. All right, warning, it's intended for mature audiences. So we can't go there. We're not mature. All right,
This
so
is
folks,
true.
thank you so much. We will be back tomorrow night. And it's going to be exciting.
All right. Take care, y'all.
Take care of your mustaches.
Exterior
Yes.
brush them and feed them twice a day.
Oh.
Oh, Ray!
Oh, yes. Oh, my good man.